Okay, guys, good morning. Welcome in. Today is Tuesday, May 14th, 2024, 9:59 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. We are back with more Bioshock 2 today. We got a little bit of a start on the game yesterday. I did write down all the chapters. The first couple chapters are really short, so as you go, they get longer. We made it up to Ryan Amusements, which is chapter 3 of 9. But like I said, they just get longer from here on out. So there's still a lot of game to go. I feel like we didn't really make a lot of progress. I was pretty distracted yesterday. Just a lot of things. Just distracting me in general. Yesterday was my third day of work in a row. And I felt like it was like one of those weird things where, like, when I was playing Bioshock 2, and I'm trying to make sure that I get all the lore and like try to get dialogue and read diaries and keep up with what's going on in the game. And then it would just so happen that in the chat we had a lot of activity. We had a lot of chat activity and discussions around Assassin's Creed and Resident Evil, and I feel like it kept taking me out of the game, like from like a mental standpoint, and I had a really hard time like recovering from that and like jumping back into it. So we only made it to the beginning of Ryan Amusements, which is the first like kind of open world big-ish type area. It's still relatively a short chapter, all things considered, I think, but there's a lot to look at because I would say that this chapter is probably the biggest chapter that makes the most references to the original Bioshock 1 game. So there's a lot of cool little Easter egg things to kind of go over and talk about and look at and read and observe, and there's just a lot of really cool stuff. And I'm excited to play this game. But yesterday, between just like the various different conversations going on and the Eurovision stuff that I was trying to understand and learn about at the same time, trying to keep track of a bunch of stuff, and knowing that I was sitting there watching the time tick down till it was time to go to work. And yesterday was just a weird day for me. It was a weird, funky day. And then I went to work last night, and last night's work was a shit show. Not from like a social standpoint like it usually is. Usually when work is a shit show, it's because I'm running around trying to train 3 people at once. But I've been fairly lucky the past week or so. I've been able to work on my own, which is what I prefer. I prefer to be left the fuck alone, just do my job. And so I was doing better from that standpoint, but we just had a lot of work to do last night. I normally only work 6 hours, but I ended up having to work over an extra 2 until like 10 o'clock at night, which is normally my bedtime. I was literally leaving work at the time that I would normally be in bed. So yeah, yesterday was just a shit show at work. I didn't get into bed until like 11:30, and I only got 6 hours sleep, and I'm tired. But I'm hoping that that my buddy Red Bull here will help out, and then after we drink that and get through here, hopefully the beer will zap me awake. Usually beer electrocutes me and wakes me up, so we'll wake up one way or another. But I'm hoping to hopefully get through Ryan Amusements, Pauper's Drop, and get at least maybe 2 Sirens Alley today. I would like to make that kind of progress. That's what I'd like to do. And that's the game plan. Dr. Casper, thank you for redeeming first and being here first. Hope you're having a good day so far. Alizarin, I see your clickbait, and thank you for lurking. I appreciate you. I hope you're having a decent day, or that you have a good rest of your day if you're busy. Babs, happy Tuesday, and hooray for long stream day. It is long stream day, provided I can keep awake and I'm good to go. Casper, you're immune to caffeine if you exclude the blood test. Yeah, of course, you can't physically deny that there's caffeine in your veins, but yeah, caffeine doesn't normally wake me up like that either. It'll eventually get to the point where if I have too much caffeine, I'll just get shaky instead. Hey, Scar, welcome in. What's up? Welcome. One True L. Tainted Love. That song gets stuck in my head. I don't hear it very often, but when I do, it just keeps playing over and over again. And just that part, I don't know any of the lyrics to that song except like its main chorus. Are you done with Dead Island 2? Nope. We made I think we probably got about, I think we got about a third through Dead Island 2 last week after about 4 streams. So we're about halfway through. But every week we switch back and forth between our primary and secondary games. So we did a week of Dead Island 2, and now we're going to be doing a week of Bioshock games. We finished Bioshock 1 on May 4th, and we started Bioshock 2 yesterday, and we're continuing that all this week. So we'll be playing Bioshock 2 all this week. Fishheads, good morning, welcome in. I'm a beer lady. I am one, Truel. I used to drink liquor, but I can't do that anymore. I mean, I can, and I do sometimes sip on something that's good, but it's not something that I can drink all the time like I used to. It's nice to have as like a little treat sometimes. My go-tos are typically, if I do, I like Fireball, but I put it in ice and I sip on it. I don't like take shots of anything. I don't take shots of anything. I hate taking shots. I like screwdrivers with high quality vodka. Necro likes to make whiskey sours and margaritas, so I drink those from time to time whenever he is celebrating some Hispanic holiday. Usually. That's insanely late for you. Sending caffeinated vibes. Yeah, exactly, Debs. Yeah, so so normally, so if anybody doesn't know, I work at a hospital and I clean hospital rooms. I'm a housekeeper, but I don't deal with the patients. I just clean hospital rooms after patients are discharged and they leave. So I'm the one that cleans the room from top to bottom and does everything. I usually only work 6 hours a night, and I normally do, between all the running back and forth between the floors and the elevators and the stairs and the breaks and the lunches and the everything, I usually get about 5 or 6 rooms done on a fairly busy night. Last night, we had our normal workload, and then 11 discharges happened in the middle of my shift, and everybody just had to do an all hands on deck kind of thing to get caught up with things. So I didn't get out of work. I normally only work 6 hours, but I had to work 8 without a lunch, really. So it was a crazy day. So I'm tired. I'm just saying, I'm tired today. Hey Saber, good morning, welcome in. Caffeine makes me sleepy. Yeah, one Truel, I don't know whether or not it's the sugar that's typically in caffeinated drinks, but I can absolutely drink a caffeinated drink and just go take a nap. I can drink a nap. I can take a nap after drinking a Red Bull. Serious. But I'm hoping that the flavor at least wakes me up. One Truel, it's a favorite. You're an 80s man, yeah? Yeah. I know a few 80s songs. I wouldn't say that, I know a few bops, and I know a lot of their, I know a lot of the 80s hits, but, like, as far as, like, if I'm gonna, open up Spotify and pick a playlist for the day, 80s is probably not something that I choose right offhand, but if I choose a playlist with a mixture of songs, you're gonna hear some 80s in there. Absolutely. Bioshock 2 is tough? You're lost? What do you mean Bioshock 2 is tough? So we're playing on the same difficulty that we played Bioshock 1, which is hard difficulty. But if you're fairly familiar with the controls in shooters, it's not too bad, I think. But if you're unless you mean trying to use the map, you're lost. That's understandable, because the map in the Bioshock games are atrocious. They're not helpful at all. Hypnotic, welcome in. Grab a lute and serenade the splicers and little sisters. Worked for Ezio, sort of. Yeah, he was quite the singer that turned out to be a decent assassin, huh? I saw your comment in Rod's stream today. Rod was playing through Assassin's Creed Revelations today, and he did the chapter where he dresses up as a minstrel and plays the lute, annoying the guests of a party, and it's one of my favorite missions from Revelations. It's a fun game. One Truel, beer and liquor take you out. You're Twisted Tea boy. I've never tried Twisted Tea. I don't know how. I've never tried alcoholic tea before. I have no idea how I would, if I would like it. It's like my taste buds can't even imagine what that combination would taste like. And I do like tea. Saber, you've had shots of moonshine? That was rough. Oof. There's some moonshines that don't taste too strongly of alcohol. It just depends. But if you're talking about like Tennessee moonshine, oh boy. Moonshine is acceptable. I haven't had too many of them, to be honest. Hey Texie, welcome in. You've never played a Bioshock 2, but you haven't played a bit of the beginning of the very first Bioshock. After renting it out from a rental shop, yeah. Bioshock 2 plays a lot similar to the first game. It's a different story, different characters, but well, same world, but different characters, different place inside that world. Yeah, if you like the gameplay of Bioshock 1, you'll definitely like Bioshock 2. They're practically the same game. Bioshock 2 basically just makes a lot of gameplay and UI and just general gameplay mechanic improvements. But the base gameplay is still the same. Montreal desensitized. Bless you for your kindness. Well, we try. I can drink and nap. Yeah, that's how tired I am today, Babs. This is the level I'm on today. Oh, baby woke up at 4:30? Wow. I remember you saying when they woke up at 5, but 4:30 is even worse. Man, your baby's turning into a morning person, Babs. What are you gonna do? Oh, you're talking backwoods Kentucky moonshine. Yeah, no, I can't do that stuff. But my taste in alcohol has changed drastically over the years. Drastically. Now I just stick to beer. Occasionally I'll treat myself and get, expensive beer. And then sometimes I'll really treat myself and get like a liquor of some sort. But it's very, very rare that I drink anything other than beer these days. Fishedsy had the collector's edition. Bioshock 2 somewhere. Oh. By the time that I discovered the Bioshock series, it had already been out for several years, so as far as those unique editions that you get with like either pre-ordering or buying them on day one, I definitely missed that part. The only collector's edition that I have is Dishonored 2. Dishonored 2 happened to come out and release at a time when I was doing very well financially and I could just drop money any and everywhere. Can't do that no more. Now I collect streamer merch. That's what I collect. Hypnotic Tennessee moonshine from a still can peel paint and disintegrate rust. Although I have heard that Coca-Cola can actually get rid of some corrosive materials. You played Infinite before 1 and 2. Gotcha. Yeah, I played them in order. I know I've told this story before, but when I played through Bioshock 1, it was when I was going through my my divorce like a million years ago, and Bioshock was the game that someone had loaned to me for my PS3. So I remember it was my very first apartment that I'd ever lived in, like 100% by myself, being single and everything. And it was the best time of my life. Quite hands down, living alone is like the best. The best. So yeah, I associate Bioshock 1 with Bud Light Lime and a clean apartment. My first husband was an absolute fucking slob. Fish heads, yeah, that was before the 5 kids. Yeah, that's absolutely fair. Yeah, I don't have anything to spend money on except bills now. That's what it becomes about. It becomes about getting all the cool things when you're a young adult, and then later on life just becomes about trying to eliminate debt. For me anyway. So I think normally there's supposed to be music on this menu screen, but I think the remastered version's music is kind of bugged. I was reading that somewhere, but because it plays for like a second and then it stops, so I don't know what's going on. But anyway, today we're going to be, get used to my control. Today we're going to be continuing Ryan Amusements. I was looking at this this morning and I was like, there's no freaking way. We entered Ryan Amusements for the first time at 11:13 a.m. yesterday. I manually saved and closed the game at 12:20, and I'm pretty sure I explored only 1 or 2 rooms in that entire hour's time. That's how crazy chatty the stream was yesterday. I got fuck all done. Just trying to figure out which button was the right one here. I've made adjustments to some of the sounds. I increased my raid message notification sound through Streamlabs. I had been missing a couple of the last raids whenever the game has been really loud, so I turned that up. So if you guys know, because you're in another stream, if I'm getting ready to get a raid, let me know how the sound compares, because I obviously don't know when a raid is happening, and if it's quiet enough, I'm not going to be able to hear it. But I turned it up. Huh. It does sound like it was a little bit offset. Okay, so we took down the first Big Daddy. That's what we ended with yesterday. He was right here. In this game, you actually get to carry around the little sisters, and you can harvest Adam from bodies. So we get to hear the little sister on our back here for a little while we find.
Was wrong. To hand sufficient power to any individual is to create a tyrant. We must therefore eradicate tyranny at the genetic level, to end sin itself. That is the family. That is our cause.
Hey, if you say so, lamb. Hey, Mr. Godai. Welcome in. Malakas. Alright, press and hold X to get your little sister to lead you to a corpse. We should have looted all this place, because...
Faster, Mr. B. Don't let me carry you.
We'll be hearing that a lot. Alright. Oh boy, the controls. Alright, I'm out of machine gun arrows. I got nothing but rivets. Now I have more rivets. We're playing on hard difficulty, which means we're gonna need to loot everything.
Let's dance with them, Daddy.
Hopefully today we'll be able to make a little bit more progress. Hopefully I don't get too super immersed. Today, I feel like today is one of those days that I could just completely, like, pretend I don't exist. I'm doing pretty good, Mr. Godai. I'm a little tired, but I'm gonna see how I fare. I'm gonna see how I fare today, because I've got stuff to do. Alright, she's gonna show us where the...
Adam is near.
In this game, we pick up the little sisters and we take them where they need to go. Whereas in Bioshock 1, they just kind of followed them around.
She's got a juicy one, but when she starts draining out the atom, the splashers will come running. Be ready before you set her down on that body.
You know what's funny, and I didn't think of this until now, but why wouldn't the splicers be picking on the big daddies and little sisters all the time? Like, what exactly is it about the actual drawing process that draws the splicers? I have questions. Alright, I don't have anything, so I'm gonna have to buy some stuff. Drill fuel. I tend to find so much of this that buying it is a non-issue. Things are really expensive, though. What's with these prices? $33? $38? Normally they're in like $10 and $15 increments. Hey, Ginger Bearded One, how's it going? Hey, what happened to your PC yesterday? I was, God, I had a crazy day. I could barely keep up. I didn't check my Discord until this morning. How are you doing? How's your PC doing? Heard you had some technical difficulties. Hey, Spectrum, welcome in. Good morning. I'm trying to wake up here. I mean, technically I've been awake for 4.5 hours, but I'm not actually awake.
Just put her right down on that corpse.
Okay, so it auto loads the weapon. So we're gonna set up a couple things. We're gonna... Oh, number one, I gotta loot all this stuff.
I hear a creaking of the floorboards.
Be around here. Alright. I'm gonna save. There's an achievement for completing this game without using a Vita chamber. You can take that to mean don't die, or you can just take it to mean save scum and reload. Me too, Fishheads. Are you tired too? I had to do... This sounds like a first world problem kind of thing, but I actually had to work a full shift at work last night. I normally only work 6 hours because I'm part-time, but 8 hours to take it out of me. So you're a zombie right now? Kind of. I mean, I'm kind of here, but I guess what I mean is I could just kind of... I could see myself playing a game where I just stare at a screen and do nothing. You know what I mean? I'm giving the streaming a try today because usually once I get in the swing of things, I'll start waking up. Sometimes I think I'm tired, but like once I actually get going, I'll forget that I'm tired until I stop streaming, and then I'm like shut down like a robot. But I do happen to have a Red Bull today, so who knows, maybe that'll help. Ginger Bearded One, it's going okay. You think you've solved the issue, but you won't know until later when you stream. If it goes again, then it's definitely a hardware issue, and that will be sad. Hardware issues they suck. They suck. Hopefully, whatever could be wrong isn't something that's too expensive to fix. PC stuff is really expensive. With a console, I know this is probably, you know, bougie of me to say, but you know, just replacing a console is like just replacing a video card in a PC. So I understand the hardware issues, man. I'm wondering if we're gonna have any internet issues today. I've been struggling with stream disconnects and stuff for like the last couple weeks, and I've had to drop my bit rate, trying different things, swapping out cables, just everything, just trying to change one thing at a time to see if it makes a difference, you know? Hypnotic theory, the splicers are parasites, as Ryan would say, and they'd rather steal it rather than do the work of getting it themselves. It's true. Yeah, I just don't know what the act of... maybe, I guess, what I'm thinking of is like... So the Little Sisters have the ability to harvest the atom, but I guess I never understood the process. You would think that you would be under siege from like everybody all the time if a little sister was out of event at any time. So I'm not sure what it is about the drawing process. Like, what are they going to do? Like, steal the vial and drink it themselves? I don't know. Like, why wouldn't everybody just be carrying around their own needle, you know? Spectrum, you haven't had any coffee yet. That'll have to wait till you get to your pet sitting job. I gotcha, yeah. I woke up and I knew that I had a Red Bull in the fridge, and I knew that I was going to be tired today because I worked 8 hours and I only slept 6, when usually it's the other way around. I work 6 hours and I sleep for 8 hours. It was the opposite today. So when I woke up, I had my one morning coffee, my one Diet Dr. Pepper, and then I normally have my second one at the start of stream. But today.
Oh, Daddy, right here.
Oh, this is not going to be fun. Not on hard difficulty. This doesn't open until they're ready.
Must be shot. Florida, make me a hot tub. Some on my side.
If they're gonna come from the stairs. They're gonna come from everywhere. Whatever I don't use, I can pick up, so it's not the end of the world. Alright, that's gonna have to do. Drill, let's go? Yeah, for melee anyway, if I have. If I can. Sometimes, once I get the ability to do a drill dash, it'll be a lot easier. Okay, here we go. It's gonna be a shit show.
That is a child of the family, not a toy for you to exploit and discard. It is fitting that you expire here. One more forgotten curio in Ryan's shrine to the self.
Here they come. Keep the splicers off her now till she's finished, or they'll never give up the hunt.
Little sister will gather Adam for you, but it takes time and attracts splicers. Keep the splicers away from her so that she can complete her task. Alright, here we go. Well, that took care of exactly 3 splicers. Shit, I'm out of it.
Daddy, are you taking me home too?
Alright, we lived.
Now you know the stakes, son. But the plasmid costs a bit more Adam yet. Keep it up.
Alright, first gather complete. Only 5,000 more to go. The trap rivets really helped. I don't think I'm gonna get any of them back, huh? Whew. Hello there. Hey, Abby, welcome back. That reminds me, I forgot to, oh, that's right. I forgot to pick up the, ability at the beginning of the area. And there's no gene bank in the first chapter, so unfortunately, whatever that upgrade was that you pick up at the beginning of Ryan Amusements, I didn't get it. No worries about not being able to pick that up. I'll be coming back through this area multiple times. Now for all the loot. They destroyed my healing station, you son of a bitch. Give me all kinds of Eve. I didn't use any of my hypos. Alright, we had a few people die on the stairs up here. Oh, I got one back. Nice. So the chatter from the splicers, they have some good lines. Yeah. Especially if you hear them, if you happen to catch them talking before they know that you're in an area, or they catch you in an area.
This way.
Where are we going? Downstairs. Probably wants me to go through here. Yeah. I remember placing mines like this. Yeah, the trap rivets, they're pretty good. Now on hard difficulty, they don't do a lot of damage. But they can if you align them properly.
I told you about this. Make him listen.
Oof. Alright, so we're gonna watch and listen to all the displays. Alright, I think we've got time.
My lantern's lit. I'll find you. Ah. This
Today you have 28 Celsius, and it's only May? It's been really mild here. You guys have been getting all the bad weather this year. Your brain is still working? You remember. You remembered. Alright, there is an achievement for taking this golf club and smacking Ryan with it, I think. There it is. Paid your respects to the founder of Rapture. You beat his head in with a golf club in the first game, and if you beat his head in with the golf club in the second game, it's a hidden achievement. So we did that. Oh, you were joking. Before you went to the gym, it was like plus 28. Oh. It's gonna be a nice high of 70 degrees today. Now it's...
Father, come on! Go on! I mean, away! Hold on a minute! We can't let go of you! Come on! Come back! Guidance sword!
Whoa! And to be a rope so you can make traps. Do the ropes make traps? What kind of traps? Like, oh, like get your foot caught in the rope traps? Okay, I think there's some stuff in one or two of these. Alright, I never listened to the display, so we're gonna go back and get that. Once we open up the security doors, all these other doors will open up and we'll be backtracking all the way back here anyway.
Will eternity.
Was 82 there yesterday for you? The day started in the 40s. Man, I like it when the days are cold in the mornings. 82. That's quite the stark contrast there, Fishheads. I'm doing okay, Abby. I'm a little tired. I had a long day yesterday.
I'll bring my shawl.
From the desk of Andrew Ryan.
Why, hello there. My name is Andrew Ryan. I built the city of Rapture for children just like you, because the world above had become unfit for us. But here, beneath the ocean, it is natural to wonder if the danger has passed. If those we left behind will ever come to their senses. So, let us imagine, you and I, what might befall us
I'm surrounded
on
by
the
them, and yet
surface.
they can tell I'm their better.
Ready to do the on the surface tour? Good times. How are you doing today, Effie? So you got your gym done and out of the way. I hope that went well. I got my exercise yesterday at work, although it doesn't get my heart rate up, just my stress level. I think it does. Gives me health.
Come on, exert yourself. Flatten him out.
Is this someone on the property?
Absconding
There's someone in the corridor. Resident Evil humor there for you. There's someone in the corridor. Name that game, chat. One of the 3 remaining games that I have to play on console.
I just tell her, baby, I want a child. End the discussion. Came back, huh?
I just say, baby, I want a child. End of discussion. Ooh, heavy ribbons. I'll get to that audio diary shortly.
And that child, you monster!
Where are you? I know you're here. I know you're here.
Baby? She ain't...
Hush. I'll deal with her later. Alright, a diary. You, me, and 1959.
I think all of the children have finally fallen asleep. And now that the park is all quiet, I can't sleep myself. I guess it's just you and me, Mr. Voice Recorder. You, me, and 1959. I wonder what the new year will... What was that? Something's happened. The lights are going out. Kids, stay in your sleeping bags. It's gonna be fine.
It was not fine. Abby, you're doing good. You're not feeling sick like you did yesterday. This is nice. Arms are pretty dead though after the gym, but that's a blessing compared to yesterday. The things that alter our perceptions of discomfort. Yeah, I usually like whenever I get sick and then I get better from getting sick. Even though just feeling normal feels like feeling great, whereas normally it would have been something I would have taken for granted.
This might wits on my side.
Nice. Oh, I got anti-personnel rounds. Nice. I don't have any plans on coming back up here, so I'm going to take this with me. Beans, fresh water. I'll take that. You're looking forward to seeing the cinematic trailer for AC Red tomorrow, but honestly doubt the game will be up there with the better AC games. If anything, you'll think it'll be at the bottom with Valhalla, but Ubisoft are welcome to surprise me. Yeah, I heard that they're gonna be coming out with a trailer here in a couple days.
The farmer tills the soil, trading the strength of his arm for a home and lands of his own. But the parasites say no. What was yours is ours. We are the state. We are gone. We demand our share.
I liked using telekinesis and taking all of the arms and the heads from all of the displays. Yep. Tomorrow will be a work day for me, so depending on when the trailer comes out, I may or may not see it.
Hey, I'm not a baby! Let me!
Alright. This place is gonna suck. There we go. This will bring me back to the main hallway. We've already been here. But this maintenance door is now open. But we're not done. We've still got another gather to do. And it's gonna be in here. So we're gonna take this with us. There's gonna be some copyrighted music that plays during this section.
Walk in the valley of the shadow of
But
stupid piece of garbage! Great. Now what? Got just a place for her. Stop!
Alright, hacked turrets are friendly and will attack your enemies. Get a blue bonus while hacking to upgrade their damage. Alright, we got our trap rivets here.
This one has evidence.
Hack all this stuff ahead of time. Real fuel, okay. We're gonna prepare the area with trap rivets. Doggies for sale. I must to California.
I want her more than you do. This one works. I saw them open. Oh, the beauty of the revelation.
Let's see. Lamb, the problem. Sinclair, the solution.
Lamb is becoming a problem. The woman is a damned collectivist. Here in Rapture, how could the Council fail to see it? Worse, to hide her intent, she gulls these patients of hers into a religious frenzy. A new Kremlin will rise and swallow the council house before they realize they've been had. I will not have my city swindled by the parasite, whatever its guise. It is time, I think, to call Sinclair.
Dun dun dun. We all know our lovely Sinclair. All right. Bringing all of my resources to me. Okay.
Leave me alone. Fuckers. I know.
Okay. Anti-personnel rounds. Trap rivets. Hacked stations. Hacked bot. Right. How convenient. There's an ammo machine right here.
Hand me that child.
God damn it. Just... I haven't even started to gather yet. You're already using up all my damn traps. Now stop it. Get some help. Heavy rivets will save for the big daddies. Okay. I believe we are ready. We have escape plan.
I've been rationing my supplies ever since the park got cut off from the rest of Rapture. Gotta stay strong. I'm holed up in this workshop, surrounded by those wailing brats, trying to beat their way in. They want my food, my guns. They want it all. But I got a plan. Gotta fix up the transport sub that's been rusting in the maintenance bay. Then I'm gonna get the hell out of this hole. These animals want Rapture? They can have it.
They can have it. Avi, AC Red has so many red flags. Made my Quebec. It's a time in history that deserves a serious game. Quebec doesn't know the concept of serious. What games did Quebec make? The game will be a part of AC Infinity, of course, which sounds like absolute crap. The game will be 3 years of in-game content. Meaning that the story won't have an end until 2027, just like Valhalla. Oh, it's in-game content? Hold on, I saw that we were dropping some frames, so I'm gonna head back here for our chatting session. Hypnotic, you always like the amusement park level. So many places to explore. Yeah, I liked the throwbacks back to the original Ryan, because you have to think, like, I always imagine this, because with every game you have to kind of think, of people that are coming into the series for the first time are not always going to start with the first games in the series. So in order for Bioshock 2 to make more sense, they have to instill in you what made the first one the way that it is, why the place exists. You know, it's a way to kind of recap the story. The Ryan Amusements, I feel like, is a good way to recap the story of the first one without having to just explain to you all the backstory, you know. Abby, a minor red flag is... Oh, wait, no, they did Syndicate and Odyssey. Oh, I liked both of those games, but okay. A minor red flag is the dual protagonist. Yeah, why is the male protagonist black? You're well aware that he's going to be inspired by a real-life guy, I know. But a Japanese game should have Japanese protagonists, okay? Come on, Hubie, not to mention the fact that he'll have more story missions than the female character who is Japanese. I'm like, I don't even know. I don't know. It might be about the two working together, I guess, to expand, or maybe expand for multiple cultures, perhaps. Yeah, before things come out, it's best to keep an open mind. We'll see what it looks like when it comes out. All right, let's go, guys. 2 gathers.
I do not hate you, Delta. Indeed, I care for you in equal measure to any other sentient creature. But I cannot sacrifice 1,000 of my children for one rebellious son.
I'm not speaking.
I'm not speaking to. Don't hit that. Oh shit. This game does have some auto aim.
Stop ignoring me! Back on me!
Shelter. Share our
Always my.
Are we gonna be together again, Dad?
All right, Chief. We've almost got enough Adam now. To get the rest, you'll have to take care of that little sister. There should be one of the air vents they favor in the workshop. Bring her down there.
They have you go to the workshop, but you could... I think you can actually take her anywhere to be dealt with. Alright. Alright, now I get all my loot back, or all of my ammo back, I should say. So, because we will be coming back here, but it'll be a hot minute. Did they use all of my rivet traps? Any lock boxes? I always wondered what this is. I'm like, why can't I get in there? Good job, bot. You did great. Oh yeah. You like Odyssey. It's mentioned it was your first AC game. Love the stealth and Syndicate, even though I wasn't a huge fan of the game. I really liked, it took me a while to get into the characters, but I really liked the villain. Starrick was a great villain. Those types of villain are my favorite. Like, the guys that are just like, they're so absolute deadpan, but they're absolutely fucking insane too. They're so unanimated, but they're fucking off the rails. I like characters like that. the humor in those games doesn't belong in AC. Yeah, it's I find it hard to take some of the stuff seriously, but I don't know. I don't know if the humor has an effect for sure or not. Babs Lamb is so much creepier than Ryan. Ryan, I feel like Ryan's voice kind of holds conviction, whereas I feel like Ryan's the way that he delivers things is with conviction, and the way that Lamb delivers things is with a bit of smugness, I guess. Superiority. Condescending, you know? I think she's a little different in that way. Abby, but Quebec does no seriousness. That was more... Oh, it was more of a joke. Okay. They just choose to do more humor and less seriousness, but... the times they did seriousness, it was really good. Maxwell Roth's sequence and the Battle of 300 are two of your favorite moments and sequences. Yeah. So the Battle of 300 was the beginning of Odyssey, right? Where you see her grandfather Leonidas do the battle. I didn't know any Viking history. I had no idea what any of that was a reference to. I had to have people explain it to me because I'm like, who are these people? What am I looking at? Am I supposed to feel or care about this, or what? Like, I don't know. Certain games I feel like expect you to kind of. I mean, the game doesn't expect anything of you, but there's certain things that just don't make sense if you don't know certain things about the culture or the lore ahead of time. I feel like that's not fair. I liked the Maxwell Roth sequences. I thought it was interesting. But yeah, I liked Starrick as a villain. Syndicate was my number 2 game, by the way. I did when I did a what is those charts that you make where you rank things A, B, C, D, E, F, or whatever. A tier list. I did a tier list. It's still in my announcements folder, by the way, in my Discord. I think you were here for Mirage, so you probably saw it. But Black Flag and Syndicate were my top 2 favorites. A game that I'm most likely to go back and play or finish or do more stuff in is probably Odyssey. And I would say the same thing about Origins, but Origins was short enough that I was able to basically do everything. I think I got 96 total completion for Origins. Battle of 300 was the opening. Okay, yeah. Need to replay Syndicate. Your first playthrough was basically nothing but disappointment because it wasn't what you wanted, right? But now that you'll go back and you don't have any expectations or of a new game, it'll feel different. Ava, you didn't really like Starrick, even though you like those kinds of villains. We got too little of him, and he wasn't as well written as characters like Voss and Ivar. I liked Ivar. I don't remember enough about Voss to say one way or the other. I feel like the guy just had like the same like line that he just kept saying, and he kept saying the same thing in different ways throughout the whole game. I didn't think Voss was super special, but it's been a long time since I played Far Cry as well. Tier list, yeah, thanks, Striker. Also, welcome in. You didn't do a single side mission in that game. Wait, in which game? Missed the tier list. Why sad? Because I love tier lists. It's in there. It's in my announcements in my Discord. I don't post announcements in Discord very often, so you probably don't even have to scroll to see it. It's still in there. Oh, I'll go and get the actual display first. Okay, we've got another display from the desk of Andrew Ryan.
The parasite makes nothing for itself. Its only tools are taxes and tithes meant to trick you into offering what it has not earned. In Rapture, we keep what is ours.
Yeah. What he said. We miss any other... The courthouse. Just a big hand. I don't know if I picked that up in my previous playthroughs. The entrance to the courthouse is just a giant hand reaching out for you.
On the surface, the scientist invests the power of his mind in a single miraculous idea and naturally begins to rise above his fellows. But the parasites say no. Discovery must be regulated, it must be controlled, and finally, surrendered.
Oh no. Finally goodies. Hey, that notification was a little louder. There we go. Hey Crocodiles, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. Hey Rod, thanks for getting that shout out there. We were just talking about Far Cry 3. Thank you for the raid. Let me scroll up here. I've got a paragraph to check out. Hold up. Voss is special in the way that he sees Jason as the crazy one and himself as sane. I gotcha. He's so crazy that he thinks he is the only reasonable person in the world. I see. And you liked his relation to his sister, but I wanted more of that. Relation with his sister. I forgot. I don't even remember anything about a sister. Are you talking about the main character's sister, Jason's sister, or Vaz's sister? Because I don't remember Vaz. I don't remember the story all that much. Abby, you didn't do a single side mission in Syndicate, other than like the child laboring stuff. Yeah, I did stuff to clear the maps. I didn't do any of the side quest lines. I do need to go back and do those. I did. Well, I mean, I can't say that I didn't do any of them. I think I did like one of each type of quest, and then I was like, okay, I just want to focus on the main story. I didn't do everything in Syndicate either. Striker, so in Rapture, you don't pay taxes? The Rapture place doesn't sound too bad, I know, right? You think about all the money that you make that ends up going to taxes? Kind of crazy, huh? Hey Brutus, welcome in with the raid. Abby, so you only got the disappointing main story, but great stuff. Gotcha. Yeah, I don't know. I really liked Syndicate quite a bit. I love the gameplay of it. I felt like the gameplay was idiot-proof, which is great for an idiot like me. The game was made for me, I feel like. Striker, and Vaz is the best villain indeed. My favorite villain is Rise from Dying Light, I would say. I always say it's kind of a toss-up or a tie between... but they're my favorites for two different reasons. Rise from Dying Light is like that person that is just completely sane, or not completely sane, but really serious but unhinged. And I like Handsome Jack from Borderlands too. How's Bioshock going today? It's going good. We're making good progress. We've taken care of. We're probably about halfway done with the third chapter here. We're making good progress today. Hey Bear Suit, welcome in. So I'm looking at my other screen because it's the chat messages have scrolled off the screen now, so I'm catching up. No long time no see, Rod, right? No worries for getting a shout out, of course. Stream's going well. I'll get to that in a moment. Yeah, how did your stream grow today? I saw that you started San Andreas today. I watched for about, I would say 5 or 10 minutes, and then I had to go, unfortunately. I didn't catch a lot of it. How did it go? How far did you get in Brotherhood? Oh, I bet you probably answered him. You got up to sequence 5. How many sequences were in Revelations again? So I know that you said that you'll be able to finish it with the next stream, yeah. Okay, I'm caught up and I can look at my main monitor now. Oh, no, Voss's sister. She was just as insane. Oh, I don't even remember her. You would for sure remember the sister if you went for the bad ending. I didn't even know there were multiple... I mean, I'm sure there were multiple endings, but I only played it once. And that wasn't when I was even streaming full time, so I didn't take I probably didn't. Like, nowadays, I'm used to getting asked my opinion on things, and so I pay a lot of attention to certain things now. I pay a lot more attention to things now than I ever did, like, before I started streaming full-time. So, I try to pay attention to objective things, that I can actually talk about, and I actually think about how something makes me feel and question why I think and feel certain things. Whereas before, I would just experience something and not really pay a lot of attention, and just, if I like it, I'll keep playing it, and that's really all I cared about. Cricket stream was good. You started San Andreas today. It's really fun so far, and very advanced for its time too. Released in 2004. Gotcha. Jeez, that just reminded me, Cricket. That's my 20-year high school graduation. My 20-year high school graduation is coming up this year. Crazy to think. Yeah, I wasn't playing games when I was in late high school, early college. Now, Abby, the sister is the girl who got naked and played with Jason, so to speak, and then killed him. If you allied with her, that is. Okay. I seem to remember somebody, like one of there was like a really native chick. Was that her? I thought she was. I seem to remember her being dark-skinned. But maybe it's just because I was always there at night. You're on sequence 12. What game are you playing again? I know it's an Assassin's Creed game, but I can't remember which game. Was it Assassin's Creed 2, Babs? If you didn't ally with her, you left her, and I don't remember remembering that ending. That's the one I got. Yeah, I felt like the Far Cry 3 story was kind of weird. I feel like it was just not very believable. It's like these really bougie kids, these really these rich kids, you know, get kidnapped on an island, and then by the end of the game you want to like be a part of their religion and their culture and stuff. I'm like, and I feel like it happens so fast. Like, you kind of, like, throughout most of the game, you resisted it, and then at the end, you just were just like, okay, I guess this is where I live now. Like, I just thought it flowed really strangely. If you don't ally with her, you leave the island. Yeah, I ended up leaving the island, I think. I don't think I stayed. I just thought it was weird. I'm like, why would I just, like, suddenly change my mind about everything? Rod, there's still there's 9, so still a few to go. And the Desmond stuff. Oh, Lost Archive DLC, I didn't know about that one. So you think you'll get it done tonight, but maybe not. Maybe not in time to start AC3 that day, right? Feels weird to think we're already up to AC3. You remember too clearly. Yeah. I wasn't really taking in a lot of things when I played Far Cry 3. It's not like now where, like, when I play a game, I'm always thinking of what people are, I'm always trying to anticipate what people are gonna ask. So, like, if I'm playing a new game, I pay attention to how the controls are, how the game feels, if I notice the music. I try to pay attention to, like, a laundry list of things. Whereas when I was playing, like, Far Cry, I was just experiencing it to experience it, not expecting to have to explain or, you know, tell you what I like or didn't like about it. Because honestly, I don't really remember much about it. But I would say if I play a game today and I tell you that I don't remember much about something, it's usually an indicator that the game was not really much to talk about. But I don't want that to feel like that's what I'm saying about Far Cry 3, because I do remember, I thought the game was difficult, but, you know, so me not remembering it isn't a slight on the game or anything. It's just at that time I wasn't objectively paying attention to very many details. Rod, you still haven't gone to any of those in your life, any school reunions? I went to my 10th, I think, but it's because I lived here and they were hosting it where I live, so I graduated in the place I live at right now, so it's Now, if I would have had to travel for it, there's no way. I wouldn't travel to go to any kind of reunions. No. It's not like I remember anybody. Anybody that I remember from high school, I pretty much still talk to, which is like, you know, 2 people. That was her. Okay, I gotcha. All right, I guess I knew who she was, but I forgot it was Voss's sister. Brutus, your 30th was last year. Me and my high school friends haven't gone to any of them. Bad enough I have to see some of them on Facebook. That's fair, Brutus. Yeah, still AC2. Gotcha. So you're in sequence 12. Nice. Abby, so when Jason leaves a seed in her, yeah, of course. Then she puts a knife in the heart. Yeah, okay, I vaguely remember that. That was really close to the end. Striker, it was weird. That's a common criticism for Card Striker. Like, why would Jason stay there just because, like, he went on a murdering spree to free his friends? Yeah, I feel like it... Yeah. I feel like it just kind of happened so quickly. Abby, you took in only Voss. I was paying attention to Voss because the whole reason I played Far Cry 3 is because somebody said, you need to play Far Cry 3 because I think you would like the villain. And that's why I played Far Cry 3, because somebody said, I think you would like the villain. Right, let's see, it does, yeah, yeah. And with Bloodlines as part of your marathon, it means that it'll be the 6th game. It's crazy going through them so fast. Abby, you remember seeing the bad ending on YouTube. I gotcha. I never looked at the alternate endings. Hey, Daniel, welcome in. We're doing all right. You also remember Jason becoming a villain, sort of. I mean, he changes. I remember him basically and his friends being like, yo, dude, what are you doing? I remember that twist of events, you know. Daniel, Far Cry 3 was the most problematic game you've ever played, and you've played every GTA game made. What do you mean problematic? You mean like from a technical standpoint? What do you mean problematic? No, we're talking about Assassin's Creed Bloodlines. Voss is one of your favorite video game villains, yeah. Yeah, I've played it. I think somebody said I should play Far Cry 3 when I said that Rise was one of my favorite villains. So, if you haven't played Dying Light, you might like him if you like Voss. But you're gonna find you'll be watching me playing Dying Light anyway, because Dying Light 1 is what we're playing after we finish Dead Island 2. Oh, no, you mean it had a serious, like, white savior, oh, that kind of problematic thing. I see. Nah, I think he means in a social system way, Avi. Like like I'm surprised that it would be. Yeah, Striker. Yeah, I could see that. Like today, it might have. Today, that game might have some social issues in today's day and age. You're probably right.
An artist strives to frame his ideals in an image, to challenge his audience and make his vision immortal. But the parasites say, no, your art must serve the cause. Your ideals endanger the people.
Speaking of Far Cry, your ideals endanger the people. Oops. Crayons? The art. I wonder what these are pictures of. Who's this? This guy has a tiny head. Tiny head, huge trench coat.
I heard the altar.
Hey, Billy the Kid. I see you lurking. Welcome in. These days, the protagonist of Far Cry 3 would have to be one of the islanders that had enough of Voss. Ugh. Yeah, it's more of a social construct kind of thing.
She is a revelation.
That poor little girl. She's helpless.
Where'd you go? You sneaky witch. Oh, I forgot to go inside the... I'll face you in a moment. You're not my better. I need to go inside the other display. So if you go into this broken wall before this display that we watched, you can actually go into the display and get up on the second floor. Thank
I
you.
want to hold her. Oh, great. Fine. Yeah, hide from me then. Sure.
I am hiding from you. Fine, sure. Truth is in the body.
Rapture is a paradise of the ego, Eleanor. Under Ryan, the voices of an entire city sing the virtues of greed and pride. But truth, rather, is in the body. Already they grow weary of struggling against one another in fruitless competition. Observe the bent backs, the drawn faces. Ryan promised us more, they seem to say. In what shall we now believe? And Eleanor, it is our task to answer.
Look at that foot. So if you happen to notice this little balcony over here, you can use... I'm gonna drop that on the floor down here so I can have it down. So, hey! You motherfucker. You want to fight about it?
Good night to you. I'm off to bed. Unhand that child, you monster!
I thought I killed her. Mother. But she died too. What happened? I'm so confused. Stop. Stop. Rapture, is it? That's where we are. That's the name of the town we are in. Anyway, I was trying to collect these doll hairs. Thank you very much. Get out of here. Aiden Pierce is quickly becoming one of your favorite video game protagonists. Lover his Punisher vibes. I still don't know who the Punisher is. I don't know what that means. Oh, oops. When I think of the Punisher, it makes me think he's a wrestler. Like the name of a wrestler. The Punisher. It had the tropes. It even had the mystical savages stereotype. Huh. You did beat the game, but did I feel uncomfortable playing it? I don't remember feeling any kind of uncomfortableness at all. But at that time, I don't typically... I feel like those kind of issues are things that people look for, and I don't typically look for the... I feel like the people that would notice that kind of problem are the people that are looking for that kind of problem. And I am not a person that looks for problems. I mean, I'm not saying that that is what you are doing, but I'm saying that that's definitely what it reminds me of. Alright, we went around. Now we need to go downstairs. Best video game villain for me is still Handsome Jack. Yeah, he's up there, Daniel. He's one of my favorites too. I have trouble going... I go back and forth. I love Rise from Dying Light, but I also absolutely love Handsome Jack. Ooh, that was close. That was close. I almost landed in the red zone, which would have called... which would have caused an alarm to go off. Wait, I thought there was a health machine. Am I tripping balls right now? Overthink everything. Couldn't help it. I gotcha. Yeah. Rapture, the best in Seoul Underwater City. It's true. Are there any other underwater cities in other video games? I mean, they aren't just like based... Oh, it's right there. I'm fucking blind. Like these... So I was talking about the hacking minigame in this and how it changed from a puzzle that you have to solve to a response time type minigame. But every time that you come to one of these health stations early on, they had the same exact pattern. So if you can get your muscle memory down, you can memorize the muscle memory and not... You'll start relying more on your muscle memory and less on your reaction time. But while you're learning the mini game, it's all about reaction time initially. it's kind of like QTEs in video games, where like once you've played a game enough times and you've memorized the QTEs, they're a lot easier to hit once you just know that when I get in trouble, I hit the circle button. You know, that's what it kind of translates to in your head. When I say your head, I mean anybody's head. The Punisher is basically a superhero that gets stuff done. Unlike Spider-Man and Daredevil. He kills the criminals, cold-blooded, no mercy. Okay. But is he like I guess I've just never heard of him before. Does he have a movie? Where is this character from? Is he a comic book character? Is he a movie character? Is he a video game character? Who is the Punisher? Daniel, you've disliked villains before, but only with Jack have I truly despised the villain. Yeah. That by the end you were just like, oh, this is gonna be so satisfying, right? Calling him super or hero there, though, okay, I see. Kind of like an anti-hero then. Well, no, that's not really the way to do it. The quick time event. You like the puzzle, yeah. I like both of them for each of their merit. What I don't like is that when you're hacking in Bioshock 2, the game doesn't pause, whereas in Bioshock 1, the game will pause for you. Killing Jack was so cathartic, yeah. And that game, you know, with it being that game, it takes a long time to draw out. So by the time that you actually do get to face Jack, you know, it's so surreal to actually see it happen. How does it do that? Right.
Lacking its own ingenuity, the parasite fears the visionary. What it cannot plagiarize, it seeks to censor. What it cannot regulate, it seeks to ban. Rapture was founded on an idea, and here they are held inviolate.
Yeah. Thing up there? I don't need remote hack darts. I just walk up to things and hack them. I don't need any healing items for right now. Cola I will drink because it gives me mana. Eve. Mana, same thing. The blue juice. The blue juice. Okay. I know there's more to this, but we're gonna explore it after we get done with this.
Now, Tannenbaum would have you turn that sister human again. You'll get just enough Adam for our purposes, and the girls will likely try to repay you somehow.
I love his accent so much.
But Rapture's a high-stakes town, son, and she is a jackpot. You just have to be willing to take it all. You'll harvest more Adam than the price of one plasmid, so the rest is gravy. Think about it. Down here, it's your survival or hers.
Haven't played RD. You mean RDR2 or RD? Red Dead? Are you talking about Red Dead? Oh, Red Dead Redemption. Okay, gotcha. I thought maybe there was another thing I hadn't heard of. I see. Yeah, I haven't played it either. It's on my list. In the words of Shrek, it's on my to-do list. Now let's go. Well, I keep forgetting I can remote hack things. I haven't had to. I just walk up to things and hack them. Alright, so it's time to make our very first decision of the game. So in the first game, just like the first game, you had the decision to harvest or save the little sisters. We're obviously going to save them all because we're not a monster. But when you put her back down here, it's gonna cause splicers to come out. So these saves, the needle is faster, and the safe areas are... Ooh, nice. The safe areas, or the safe areas to hack are narrower. So the game becomes challenging to get right. And I accidentally hit the white area, which gave me a shock. The Punisher's power is military training, which is why Super doesn't fit. Like I said, it's just cold-blooded, merciless. Gotcha. His motives are revenge, and only revenge. Only revenge. Gotcha. Yeah, I guess it would be really cool to live out the fantasy of actually being able to take revenge on your enemies, huh? But are you not a monster? I mean, if you ask Sophia Lamb, we are. But there is a good ending and a bad ending to this game. So it is possible for you to become more of a monster. Red Jedi! Long time no see, buddy. How have you been? Are you doing okay? Happy Tuesday. It's Jedi. You made it. I've missed knowing what kind of Hot Pockets you have for lunch, and I'm not being facetious. Think about that sometimes. I'm like, you know, I haven't seen so-and-so for a while. I hope everything's okay. Bunch of random-ass body parts. Kind of Frankenstein's monster thing. Yeah, true, yeah. You could become the monster they claim you are. Red Jedi, but in order to defeat a monster is to be a monster. Yeah, in order to take down the evil guys, you kind of have to become or allow yourself to have evil-type properties. Alright, bringing a little sister to a vent allows you to choose whether to rescue or harvest her. If you harvest her, you get maximum Adam to spend on plasmids, but she will not survive the process. If you rescue her, you get less Adam, but the girl will be cured. And they don't tell you this now because they don't want to incentivize it, but you do get rewards for not harvesting them. So just keep that in mind.
See you in the morning.
See you in the morning. So, yeah, good times. You're doing good, thank you. No problem, Red Jedi. Glad to see you back. Abby, the Punisher has a movie. You've never watched it, and a show, but one of your favorites out there. The show is part of the Defenderverse, which can be watched on Disney Plus. Okay. The best of the Defender shows are the Daredevil and Punisher, but you like them all. I haven't heard of Daredevil either, but again, it's not typically a pastime. Like I know that he's not a superhero, but it's not something that I keep up with, you know. I'm doing good, Red Jedi. I was really tired today, and I thought I was gonna be. I thought it was possible that I might be too tired to stream, but I'm actually okay. I'm looking forward to beer time still. And I can tell that I'm tired. Like if I just stop and stop thinking and looking and playing, I can tell that I'm tired. But as long as I remain engaged, I'm good. Brutus, you think Ben Affleck played Daredevil like 20 years ago? Oh, really? In a movie? Or is that the name of the movie? Because I haven't heard of them. Daredevil and Jessica Jones were great fun. Okay. So it's just something I'm just not familiar with. Yes, in a movie. Oh, okay. Huh. I did not know that. I don't think I know very many Ben Affleck movies. I think he played in a movie Dogma. I think I saw that at one point. I'm sure there's probably something else he's been in that I've seen, but it's just escaping me right now. It might just be because I'm tired.
Well, our Tin Man had a heart all along. Personally, I call that a liability, but you have enough Adam now. Barely. Head to the Hall of the Future and splice up with Incinerate.
I'm taking this. I can't hold more than 5 healing kits, but I'm taking this one with me because I'm gonna need it in a minute. Because these guys are gonna probably smack the shit out of me. Alright, here we go. Yeah, it was so long ago, I barely even remember what the movie was about. Dogma is one of your favorite comedies. Huh. That's how Ben Affleck and Jennifer Gardner got together. Oh, really? That's true. He's in Dogma. Good Will Hunting was one of his earlier movies. That was a good one with Matt Damon and Robin Williams. Yeah, I remember Matt Damon from Good Will Hunting. You know, I only saw Good Will Hunting for the first time in, like, might have been 2019. It was a really good movie. I really liked it. My favorite scene, I think, in that movie was when he looked at him and he was talking to him, and I mean, there's a lot of good scenes from that movie, but the one that sticks with me, and that whenever I remember and look back on Good Will Hunting, the scene that sticks with me the most is when Robin Williams is talking to him and he just keeps saying, "It's not your fault," and he says it like 20 times, and he's just like, "I know." Like, yeah, I know. It's like, no, you don't. I'm telling you. And it was just such a good scene. I really enjoyed that part. That was probably the most memorable part of the game, of the movie.
We'll drown you. You can't ignore me. You wear the mark of the beast.
Heaven's host!
Come on.
Look at him. Common, filthy.
Alright, I only needed 1 healing item there. It's not bad. Could be worse. Ah, my sweet, sweet machine gun ammo. Oh, I missed the doll hairs. Thank you. Alright, I'll take that. I'll take that healing item. I'll go pick up the other one. Thank you. How'd I miss these two? Must have been talking and playing at the same time. Stop it. Alright, take this with me. Alright, we dealt with the little sister in this level. Now it's time to finish up the rest of Riot Amusements. And then we've got to fight the big sister. And then we'll be heading on to Pauper's Drop. Thank you. Anybody else I miss? No? No? Okay, got it. They flirted into reality. Huh. Abby, the Punisher and Daredevil are kind of opposite. The Punisher kills and is motivated by revenge. Daredevil beats the crap out of enemies to put them in prison. And he's motivated by helping the city he calls home. Hey, that sounds like Batman. Oh, it's such a good movie. Another great example of how Robin Williams was so good at dramatic roles as well as comedy. Yeah. Another, I would say my highest, one of my highest rated Robin Williams films is What Dreams May Come is the name of the movie. What Dreams May Come. It's a really dark movie. It has some comedy in it, but it's not centered around comedy at all in any way. But it's a really serious film, and it's really good. And I highly recommend it if you haven't seen it. Alright, we need to unlock these maintenance tunnels. That needs to be next. Such crazy energy. Lightning fast improv. Oh yeah, there's people that just have a gift for that. Then years later, Ben Affleck becomes Batman. There you go. It's a full circle. One of his most underrated performances is 1 Hour Photo. Love that movie. He plays a creep. I've heard of that movie, but I've never seen it. He was also the villain in the movie Insomnia with Al Pacino. Haven't seen that one. The Defender verse consists of the shows Punisher, Jessica Jones, Luke Cage, Iron Fist, The Defenders, and Punisher. You think all shows have good seasons, but dislike the mad way one should watch them to get the best experience. I see. It makes sense, but it's a mental mess. Yeah, kind of like Resident Evil 6. Once you know the story, it all makes sense, but when they're explaining it to you, you're just like, okay, can you tell, what are we doing here? Why? What? Right, you never got around to seeing What Dreams May Come. It's probably not one of his more popular roles. It's not comedy. It's pretty serious. It's pretty dark. The beginning of the movie is very dark, so it's not.
On the surface, your parents sought a private life, using their great talents to provide for you. They learned to twist the lies of church and government, believing themselves masters of the system. But the parasite said, no. The child has a duty. He will go to war and die for the nation.
Well then. Yeah, that movie starts out really dark, but I appreciate serious type movies like that, so it doesn't bother me. Red Jedi alert, gotta go back to work, catch you later. Alright, Jedi. We will catch you next time. Nothing is as bad as Resident Evil 6. God, the storytelling is terrible. Very versatile actor. When he passed, it was such a shock. Yeah, it shocked everybody, Rod. For sure. Then Capcom learned from Silent Hills and made Resident Evil 7 a masterpiece. Yep, and Resident Evil 7 was born. The first-person thing, I think, really sells it, too. You watched What Dreams May Come only once. It's a good movie, but hard to watch. It is. You've got to kind of, I like movies that make me cry, and that movie definitely makes me cry. So, it's definitely hard to watch, and that's understandable. But yeah, I highly recommend it because it just, I mean, if you've ever experienced any kind of serious loss of anyone that you love, then it'll really hit close to home for you. Secret. Deterioration.
2 weeks at my last count. 2 weeks since we were trapped in this rotten park. I haven't been eating. The children need all the supplies we've got left. Need them more than I do. I don't know what's gonna happen. I can feel myself getting weaker. The children have noticed the condition I'm in, of course. What will happen once I'm gone? I'll be all alone.
You don't think a movie has ever made you cry? I actually like movies that make me really emotional. Both in a good way and a bad way. Now, I'm not always in the mood to watch those kinds of things. Like, when I'm really, really, really stressed out... Whoops.
What's going on?
When I'm really stressed out, that is not the time for me to watch sad movies. Oh, shit. He glitched into the ground. He disappeared. Correct. Damn, it's gone. No, I don't even get a lockbox for that. Shit. Not even a lockbox for my creativity. When you were 8, you cried when Han Solo got frozen. Brutus. Yeah, I don't think any movies made me cry when I was a kid, mostly as an adult. Your 3 watches of the Defender verse forced this into my mind, and I don't even know how. Oh shit, I thought I was doing telekinesis. Fuck. Get out of here. Anyway, I seem to think I forgot an audio diary. I don't know what makes me think that. I seem to think I walked past it thinking, hey, I'll play this audio diary when there's a lull in stream chat. And then I might have walked away from it. Hold on. I probably didn't. My thoughts are fairly disjointed. Not as bad as yesterday. Yesterday was terrible.
Boy.
How'd you get here? How'd you get here? Okay, so I didn't. Alright. I couldn't remember to save my life. Literally. There'll be plenty of e-Bibles. Your biggest issue with the Defender First is the fact that everything before and everything after something is... You don't like that season? It was a huge disappointment? Huh. Yeah, I don't know anything about it to speak to it. I don't know if anyone else in chat has watched it either. Or if they have, I'm sure they probably would share, but... I gotta open these doors and then we'll have to come back. Okay, I guess there wasn't, and I'm just not remembering what I've done and not done. It's all good. Alright, we're gonna get our first weapon, or our second weapon upgrade machine here. And audio diary, working for Sinclair.
I met with
Cool.
Sinclair today of Sinclair Solutions. It's this pseudo-legal firm he set up to take problems Ryan doesn't want to admit he has, and make them go away. I could fill 40 front pages of the Tribune with stories about this fella, if he wasn't paying me not to. And he's got work for me, right? I ask what, and he flashes me these $1,000 Steinman teeth saying, this job will, quote, change history, end quote.
Sinclair, quite the salesman he is. Free shit! Hell yeah. I like free shit. Free shit! Alright, what are we upgrading today? Machine gun damage increase? Eventually I probably won't even use the rivet gun. Fuel efficiency is not really a problem, even on hard difficulty. Drill damage increase is a nice to have, but that's only if you're getting up close and personal. So we'll go machine gun for now, till we get a better weapon. And only watching the best of the shows and seasons could be totally fucked up by the Defenders Season 1. Daniel, you've seen it through once, but you did like the Defenders because Iron Fist / Luke Cage bromance. Not familiar. You love that accent? So the accent, wait, the accent of the guy that was on the radio? Because he's actually somebody we're gonna meet. But the guy that's on the radio that talks to us periodically, Sinclair, he's the one that's got the accent that I really like. It's a southern accent, but it's like a Virginia / Carolina type accent. You're familiar with the states and different accents that you pick up from different places. Additional cash from hacking for a bonus. Oh shit, I thought those were colas. Fuck! Didn't need any help. And now we're drunk. And now we smoke cigarettes. See, this is how it works. You have one drink and the next thing you know you're a smoker. Welcome to Bioshock. The best way to put the defense first would be mature superhero content. Okay, well Spider-Man 3 has Bully Maguire. Daredevil Season 1 has skulls being crushed by doors. Holy shit, that's quite the stark contrast. Oh, on the radio, but also that kind in general, like the period feel to it. Like the time, like the period of time that it's in. Fishheads, debauchery at its finest. I know, look what we're getting up to in this stream. Damn, the Big Daddy's drunk again. Oh no. Abby, Iron Fist and Luke Cage bromance was great, but the hand was underwhelming. The hand. And the actor for Ripley playing the leader. Who's Ripley? Oh, Ripley, Amanda Ripley from like Alien? Rod, you decided to actually get Kingdom Come Deliverance. It was on sale for under $10, so snapped it up. I heard they're going to be coming out with a sequel, or it was leaked anyway. I don't know if it's true. Putting it in your get-to list at some point in the future? Oh boy. Get ready for the jank, Rod. I played Kingdom Come Deliverance, and that game's combat is frustrating. But it is a true RPG for those people that are into those types of details. It is a great game in that sense. Boy, don't get me started on Kingdom Come Deliverance. Everybody watched me play that a couple years ago. Woo-wee. Oh, really? Okay, we need to go through... unlock the security entrances. Get him. Get him, bot. Get him. Get him, bots. I want you to be mine, too. Be mine. Thanks. You ready to be my personal bodyguard? I like the ability to remote hack, especially on hard difficulty, let me tell you. Money, money, Eve, money, money. Money? Like, for real, money though. Money? Okay. Dr. Lamb.
Third session today with this amazing limey shrink, Dr. Sophia Lamb.
Limey?
She said that all Ryan's horse shit about always looking out for number one is turning us little guys against each other. And what we need is unity, solidarity. Then, she held up a mirror. Turns out, I wear my hair and mustache just like Ryan. So today, I'm spreading the word about Lamb. And tonight, I'm shaving my whole stupid head.
People. Well, we found a Sophia Lamb shrine. Give yourself unto her, chat. Do it. Light a bunch of candles. Put butterflies everywhere with handprints. Ron, I guess it's an accent that's still around today, yeah, but it makes me think of Bugs Bunny and the style of language used back in the, like, 40s or 50s. It's funny you say that, Rod, because this game is actually based in, I think, 1958. So, that means that they did their research. If you can recognize the time period. This is definitely in the late 50s. Ripley from Alien. Oh, okay, I gotcha. Wow, I didn't know that she would have been in that. But of course, why wouldn't they be in other type of movies? That's the only thing I know Ripley from. Sigourney Weaver, that's her name. Yeah, yeah. She's like 70 now. She's not up to action scenes anymore. Yeah, that would be strange to watch, huh, Daniel? Rod, it's going to be an experience. And they did announce a sequel officially. Oh, was it official? Okay, I thought it was a leak, but I guess it was official. The horses made me quit that game real early. Oh my goodness, yeah, Brutus for sure. Abby, you love brutality in shows and movies, but there were some movements where you got sick while watching the Defenderverse. Oh, really? Yeah, Rod, thanks to you now, every single time I think of the word bodyguard, I think of that from Syndicate. Bodyguard? Abby, though the Punisher going on killing streaks was satisfying. I mean, especially if they can make it good action sequences in movies. Yeah, I was trying to pick up the money and it just kept like... I wasn't looking at the right pixel, I guess. Yeah, 1959, I think. Or 58 or 59. Ripley's one of your favorite female heroes. You were just wrapped. You're just wrapped. They got her for it, huh? Plans. Hey, it's noodle time. Hey, Necro. Rod, the one thing you remember from your playthrough of Kingdom Come Deliverance was having to get the having to get the weapon forged. Oh yeah, one of the things you actually have to do in order to repair your weapons, you take your sword and there's actually a sword sharpening mini game that you can actually accidentally make your sword more dull if you don't apply the right pressure in the right places. So it's like, it's super realistic. And that's great for some. Definitely just be prepared to have a lot of patience when you play that game, because oh boy. And the arrows, the bow and arrow system not having a reticle killed my soul. I'm like, it makes sense, like, you know, when you're aiming a bow in real life, you don't have a reticle either. It's very realistic, to its own demise in my case. How's your workday going today, Necro? Kingdom, yay, got food. 5 minutes later, all the food is rotted away. Oh yeah, Code, and yeah, all of your resources decay very, very quickly. So you can't just have a bunch of healing items on your person. It's very realistic. How you doing, Code? Welcome in. You'll stick with Skyrim, thanks. Yeah, me too, Daniel. It's going. 5 more candidates. Oh yeah, Necro is hiring his replacement at work, and so he's having to sift through all the candidates. Abby, the fear in some of the people who faced off with the Punisher was so beautiful, not to mention the arrogance of the people who thought they would actually beat the Punisher, then getting absolutely butchered. Getting one shot. 360 no-scoped, even. Alright, did I pick up the audio diary? I did. That is done. Maintenance employees only, so we do need to go... We did this. Yeah. I need to open up all the security doors, and then we've got to go through the whole park again. Oh look! Collapse Avenue. How fitting. What the hell? Lamb will lead the way. The end of Ryan is the end of the self. Reject the tyranny of the self. Rapture failed, we will not. What a bunch of fanatics. What a bunch of fanatics. What's this one say?
Unable to provide for itself, the need of the parasite grows until war is made to justify it. Your parents brought you to Rapture, where you need never fear the parasites again. So you see, there is no place for you on the surface. But you may bring the world to you. If you know someone who belongs in Rapture, write a letter to the Ryan Industries mailroom. And you never know. The next new face might be familiar.
Yeah, and then Sophia Lamb got here and messed up everything. Promotion. That's right. Hey, Sebastian, welcome in. How you doing? Reference to the first game. W. Win. I thought this was creepy when I first played the game. It's like, oh, that's cool. So this song is one of the early songs that you hear in Bioshock 1. Right, maintenance, employees only. We'll get there. Once we open this door, we'll be able to go all the way through the park and open up all of the locked doors. But get the fuck out of the way. Oh my god, I cannot even with this game. Stop. The bots like to get at your face level, so you're constantly running into them and they're blocking you. I'm like, you can fly! You've got all this real estate and you want to be right next to my fucking head! Leave! Efficacy.
I know this facility is vital to the preservation of secrecy in Rapture, but seeing myself transformed into that lurching, waxen nightmare, do children truly respond to this? Still, I spoke to a young man exiting the park after the grand opening, asking him what, if anything, he had learned here. He said his chores didn't seem so bad anymore, as long as Mother wouldn't send him to the surface.
It's like parents telling you when you're a kid that you're gonna that they're gonna take you to jail. Like teaching you that the police are bad and that they will punish you and discipline you. Alright. Maintenance door access. Open all doors. The whole park belongs to me.
Come on, choppers! Tear this place down!
Get him, bot. Get him, bot. Give me a what for? Yes, exactly. Get him, bot. Gonna blow up and then set that fucking thing on fire. Run away! Fuck.
This might work.
Ugh. I love that they give you the ability to search the weapons. In Bioshock 1, when you came across something like this, it would just pick it up. But if you were full on ammo, it would just make it disappear instead. In Bioshock 2, they fixed that by making it a lootable item, so that if you can't fit it in your pocket at that moment, you can come back and get it later. Yeah, that music was from the OG. But they love you. They model the drone AI off of a cat. Yeah, exactly, Necro. Yeah. Yeah, Abby, you've truly got Punisher on the brain. Definitely. Now I don't need to watch it, because I just know everything about it now. I know everything I need to know. Alright, this door is open now. It was locked before. Can't get it until you go all the way through the park. It's an ability. Booze Hound. We get it early. Yay! Perfect and fitting for today. It's almost Booze Hound time. Take full advantage of Rapture's distilleries and vintners? I've never seen that word. Drink to your health with Booze Hound. Drinking alcohol restores a small amount of Eve rather than draining it. So alcohol makes us better now. Just like in real life. Oh, this is then you find this guy and you find all this alcohol and you're like, oh, we drunk now. Gin, 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 drink, 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 drink. Chug, 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 chug. And our Eve is full. So do you know what the best way to get something off your mind is? To talk about it. Unless it's me, and then I just talk about it for the rest of the day to everybody. Dating tip. All right, guys. Turn up your hearing aids. We've got dating tips from a pro. Let's go.
I've got a little dating tip for you, Jimbo. It'll get you out of that lonely hearts club for good. This scheme works 100% of the time, guaranteed. First, find some Betty and take her to Ryan Amusements. Then, you'll go to the gift shop, buy her a teddy bear. This is key. I ain't kidding around. Then, you buy her a ticket on Journey to the Surface. As soon as you hit that first scare, bingo! Tunnel of Love.
Dating tip. Don't do it. Says all the single men in my chat. I love that my chat is full of single men. You know that that notification you get that singles are in my area? They're all in my stream. Turn your hearing aids up. Oh. That one merchant from The Witcher 3. Yeah, so this room is, fittingly enough, this room is filled with alcohol after you find Booze Hound. And you're like, yes! And we're drunk. Alright, we're going to go through all this again now that we have maintenance door access everywhere. Whoa. You start talking about how amazing Horizon Forbidden West is. There it is. That's what we were missing. You've basically forgotten about the main story because the side content is so enjoyable. Can't get enough of it. Huge improvement from Zero Dawn. That's great. Well, I think one of the hardest things about Zero Dawn for me was the hunting challenges, but I felt compelled to do them all, and I hated it. Dating tip, don't do it. It's a perfect, unfailable scheme. 60% of the time, it works every time. Just trust me. It just works. Teddy bear, noted. If it's any consolation, I don't own any teddy bears, guys, but I have a ton of stuffed animal cats that my mom has acquired and given to me over the years. Singles are in your area. Oh man, I'm creased. Babs. All the singles are in my chat. Get you out of that Lonely Hearts Club for good. I do like that there's not a run option in this game, but at the same time, I'm just like, all right, I know where I need to go. Can I just run now? Okay, we've been through here. Were there any maintenance stores? This leads out 2 different ways. Did I go both ways? Yes, yes, yes. Uh-huh. I know there's a maintenance store where we turned in the little sister. Oh, I don't need it. Where is that door? Right, okay, alright, I know where I am now. Uh-huh, uh-huh. Do-do, That is the downstairs one. Getting closer. I don't have time for your shit. Okay, this is something that, Oh, no, we knew about this one. This one takes you back to the front of the park. We knew about this one. I thought there was another one. There was a maintenance door, or was this it? Oh. Okay. I guess I already did it. Well, I needed that anyway, I guess. Okay. Never mind. I was wrong. Ever been wrong? Happened to me. Another good way to forget about something that's on your mind is to talk about people. So here's one for you. What defines people from Finland? Ooh, that's gonna be rough. I don't know anything about anything that's not American. I don't know. I don't know. Anyway, so what is the answer? Brutus, you don't have teddy bears, but you do have 2 Mad Harley handmade crochet Pokemon. I love handmade stuff. It's another one of the reasons I really like merch as well. It's something that's very specific to to one person, as opposed to just like something you can mass produce and buy, you know. I would love to have a handmade Harley anything. They always finish what they start. Ah, I see what you did there, Ron. Which Pokemon do you have? I only know like the major ones. Code Lurking Lonely Hearts. Slightly bad for T-shirt Logan, but could be sellable. The Lonely Hearts Club, also known as my stream. We can be lonely together. You know nothing about Pokemon. They're both purple. Oh, okay. So it's more, like I said, it's more about just having something handmade. Twitch name, Lonely Hearts Lounge. There you go. That stream would be partnered in no time. Alizarin, Finns use way too many umlauts and consonants. I agree. Some of them use too many syllables. There are many answers, let's be honest. True. They're secretly descended from elves. Daniel. Didn't expect that one. But what you had on your mind was getting drunk, saunas, Moomin? Legendary sniper? What is Moomin? I have questions.
Huh? What? I gotta disappear.
I was gonna throw something at him, but I didn't want to throw him a...
Thank God that's over.
I didn't want to throw a healing item at him. So I'm like, this one's mine. I don't think we went to the gift shop.
Ain't welcome here.
Help! I suppose that now I know.
Get out of here. Alright, I think this game's auto-aim is starting to get to me. I like it to snap to enemies, but it's really important to get headshots on this difficulty. I'm not sure that I'm gonna keep the auto-aim on. It's good at aiming for center mass, but not much else. Oh, another Sophia Lamb shrine. Moomin is life? What is this? We're supposed to pick in the Discord. Cool. Yeah, I'd love to see them, Brutus. I don't want to know, but Moomin is life, but I don't want to know. Good. Nope, we're more closer to Smurfs. It's so cold. So you're the Falmer elves. No, wait, there is a snow elf. There's snow elves, right? Dance. They're these cute hippo-looking dudes. Dudes? I'm gonna need you to be more specific. There's a whole series of books. They're very cozy. I'm sorry, dudes could mean so many things. A Necro, time for me to go back to the salt mines. Have a good stream. All right, Necro. Good luck narrowing down your final bit of candidates. Good luck. Yeah, auto-aim makes me miss too many sweet shots, yeah. Absolutely. DA, thank you for the lurk, my lady. Abby, all I can tell you is that those are some of the biggest prejudices that we Swedes have of the Finns. But it's all love. We're two siblings with sibling rivalry. That's fair. It's fair. Yeah, the salt mines. Reminds me of Person Suit. Hey, guy, video games is going well? Moomins are cute? What are they? Are they animals? Are they stuffed animals? What are moomins? And is it plural or singular? I don't know this word. Rapture is deliverance.
I know the surface, Eleanor. I spent half a lifetime there, in service of the common good. But then, I heard my own words twisted by fat old men squatting over the embers of Hiroshima. Were the modern world a patient in my care, I would diagnose it suicidal. On perhaps that point alone, Andrew Ryan is correct. Rapture is deliverance.
They're like hippos. Okay, it's a cartoon / animate. Oh, okay. I see. Alpine, fatty little hippos. Okay, that I would probably think they're cute. Hey, Mona Chicos, welcome in. Mona, sorry. We're going good. We're getting ready to finish up Ryan Amusements here really quickly, very soon, and get ready to head over to Pauper's Drop. They're sort of sentient micro hippos that act like people. Oh, okay. you know, Bioshock 2 certainly has its good ideas and gameplay improvements. Maybe Bioshock 4 will do the same. I'd gladly accept a new Bioshock game. Abby, excuse me, what is this? Calling them hippos? How rude they are, movements? I mean, they're trying to describe it to me in a way that I would understand, and I know what hippos are. So that makes sense. Need to take a chill pill. I see those capital letters over there. Abby feels, he feels very strongly about this subject. These don't open? Bullshit. You're gonna open as soon as I leave. Yeah. Who's your mad? Wrap ribbons? Hell yeah. Courtesy flush, anyone? Who dat? Just waiting on me to turn around. How nice of them to wait until I notice them. She got a golf club. She's gonna beat me to death. Oh no. Surprise, motherfucker! I couldn't shoot fast enough. Heavy rivets shoot slower than normal rivets. Yeah, I'm gonna turn off auto aim. This is driving me nuts. I can't live with auto aim. Not when I'm trying to be precise. If you're just like mowing down a ton of enemies and you don't need to be accurate, auto aim is fine. Oh god, can I not turn it off here? Or is it gameplay options? Okay. I'm gonna have to go back to the main menu. Did I save? I can't remember. I'm just gonna save again. I hope Bioshock 4 will be good. Ever since 2K announced that all future 2K titles will feature microtransactions, you worry. Yeah, it's a valid worry. Absolutely. Alright, I'm gonna click back to the main menu here. Oh, that's cool. It asks you to save. I don't remember the console version doing that. Surprise, motherfucker. So you see, the main screen does have music, but it doesn't have main menu music when I start the game up for the first time. Maybe when I start my streams, I'll load into the game and then back out to the main menu so you can actually have music in my starting soon screen. You'll pop some stuff in the Discord. Cool, Babs. Yeah, that's the best place to put long-form information about something, rather than, like, trying to teach me things live on stream. I don't absorb things very good while I'm live, but afterwards, if you want to give me more information on anything, like even about the Punisher series or the Daredevil stuff or all that stuff, the best place to put that kind of information dump would be Discord. And then I can check it out after stream when I can actually sit and read and absorb it and try to understand it. That's a good idea, Babs. Are they hippos? Moo, cow, and humans? Moomins? That's brilliant, Mona. I didn't even think about that. Oh, look! The... And then the music stopped. This game is... jank. What? No, I know that there's an auto-aim option. What? There has got to be an auto-aim option. There's no fucking way. I can't turn auto-aim off? Oh no. View controls? Oh, that sucks. You can turn off auto-aim in Bioshock 1. Why wouldn't you be able to do it in Bioshock 2? Well, that angers me. That makes me a little grumpy, to be honest with you. Yeah, microtransactions don't work for me. It just won't happen. Surprise, motherfucker. Some fries. Told you want to run, the ability to do so costs $5. Jump $5. Ability to shoot $10. Abby, Random Picks Videos is now infected by the Moomins, and they will become your way of life. That's no worries, Abby. I'll definitely check it out after the stream. The Swedish intro is there now. Nice. Cool. Daniel, there is a way to disable auto-aim, but you gotta do an INI edit. Hey, I can do that. Can you tell me what the INI file is? Because hopefully it doesn't break anything else. I will do that right now. Quit to Windows. Quit to Windows. So I'm not in a current game. Well, I guess I'm not now. So, was I not at the main menu? What the heck? Alright, let's jump over to this real quick. Let me see, where is that INI file? We'll absolutely edit INIs, I don't care. Let me go to the game file folder. I'm gonna pull it up because that's probably where it is. One moment. Steam apps, common. Bioshock 2 remastered. Shit, I forgot I had on my hand. Fuck. My hand rash is back this week. You had the, oh wait, are they hippos? Granted, you've never seen them. You had the same thought, Mona? Yeah, I didn't think of that until they mentioned it, so. With Google search, auto-aim and Bioshock has to be done in any. Okay, yeah, just let me know what INI file it is and I'll go, oh, there it is. To disable the auto-aim, Bioshock 2SP configuration file. Auto-aim equals true. Find the INI files. Sounds, Windows, way under system. Oh, you are he, him. Oh, okay, gotcha. Avatar name can be confusing. Yeah, I without knowing the context of it, I assumed that it's Mona. Thank you for letting me know, because I did not realize. Demo. Localized? No, those are the different languages. Let me just search under the Bioshock 2 remastered. Hidden files show Bioshock 2 SP. Oh, maybe it's not there. Mona's fine. Okay. The configuration file location? I don't know where the configuration file location is. I know where the program file is. Bioshock 2. Alright, while this is going, I'm gonna go to the restroom. I'll be right back. Alright guys, we back. I found the file and I made the change. See how it do. Sharing a brain cell today. Abby, it's just so nostalgic. I'll be learning new things. You used to watch the Moomins as a child, huh? Guy, Red Dead Redemption 1 might get a PC port after 14 years? Oh, that would be fantastic. I might actually play it again if that's the case. I'm not... My PlayStation 3 is retired, unfortunately. No more PS3. It still works, but I've got it stored away now. That would be great. But thanks for the information. I did change the auto-aim. My mouse acceleration was already set to false. I was going to turn it off if it wasn't. If I could turn off controller acceleration, I would. Yeah, thanks Alizarin, that worked. I thought that the INI file would be in the install files, but it's actually in your user profile. Yeah, nice one indeed. Hey Zara, thank you for the lurk. Rod, you might actually finally get a Looney Tunes mod with a Red Dead game if it ends up being true. Yeah, imagine the mods that'll be coming to... Imagine the mods that will come to Red Dead 1 at that point, absolutely. Requiescat in Pace PS3. Yeah, it still technically works, but everything that I need to play is either on PC or PS4. Eventually, I'd like for... The only games that are still on PS4 that I need to get on PC are Resident Evil 4 OG, Resident Evil Code Veronica X, and The Last of Us Part 2. If I can get those games on PC, it'd be great. I'm sure The Last of Us Part 2 will probably come to PC at some point. If Naughty Dog learned anything at all about The Last of Us Part 1, it absolutely would have been, should have been, that bringing it to PC is a good thing. Seems like it's choppy now. It seems like it's... The frame rate is weird. Maybe I'm imagining it. It's probably not something you'll be able to notice on stream.
What you want?
Has a moral duty to increase the common joy and ease the common pain. Alone, we are nothing. Mere engines of self-interest. Together, we are the family. And through unity, we transcend the self.
And that's me. I'm got ladies. Came back, huh?
Dude, I'm about tired of your shit. Oh shit, I've been shooting. I was shooting trap rivets. How did I switch to... He didn't even drop anything. That son of a bitch. Oh, okay, alright, it's smooth now. For whatever reason, I was getting some weird choppiness there, it seemed like. It'd be so funny, running around as Elmer Fudd, Yosemite Sam, hunting Bugs Bunny, Daffy Duck, and Wile E. Coyote. That would be so funny, absolutely. I know in this game, enemies will respawn over time, so if I need to read chat at this point, I need to make sure that I pause the game. I'm just finishing up the rest of the map here, and I know that there's one other diary I need to get to. Right here, cutting corners.
Used to be, there was no margin in running the gift shop. I couldn't hardly sell off this tourist crap for a penny more than the cost of manufacture. Then I met a straight shooter named Sinclair, and he laid a sweet deal on me. Says he's got some hard luck folks down at Popper's Drop can whip up this junk at half the cost I used to pay. Yeah, I had to pick a needle or two out of the shipments, but all in all, nobody's the wiser, and I'm all the richer.
And thus capitalism was born. Alright, and the last thing we're gonna do in the gift shop, aside from picking up...
Each of us has a moral duty to increase the common joy and ease the common pain. Alone, we are nothing. Mere engines of self-interest. Together, we are the family.
It's a bit of a dodgy deal. Multi-platform makes way more money. Exclusivity benefits the platform more than the creators. And it kind of incentivizes those companies to, you know, go with the platform. Mod the ghoul into it. There you go. Clint Eastwood, that would be perfect. Straight shooter tells the truth, I think that means. Yeah. What's our fortune?
Look at the bright side. Maybe it'll be quick and painless.
That's our dollar fortune. Amazing. Amazing. I want a child into discussion. That's how that works. Can't reach that all the way over there. Bullshit. Right. Dull hairs. Sunbeam gum. Bigger bubbles. Better bubbles. Pinker bubbles. 25% more latex. Gross. Rapture's favorite chewing gum. And remember, it's the only gum fortified with vitamin D. Why does this have a health bar? My character can see a character through the screen.
I do everything right. These are the wages of sin.
These are the wages of sin. Alright, gift shop is done. El Dorado lounge is done. I am busy and you are interrupting me. I don't want to fight you anyway. I have everything I need. Let's go. We gotta be ready to fight the little sister when we come back here. Big sister.
Didn't you, Edna? Everything you touch turns to shit.
Mean. You're mean, Roger. It was probably your clumsy, fat hands that loused it up.
Typical broad. Stay away from things you don't know nothing about.
Savage.
Back into the gutter. Go!
Your blood, a sacrifice.
To think. Illegal! This is illegal!
Oh no. Oh, don't look at me! Correct. Oh no, the game crashed. What? Hold on. Did you miss a cat visit, by the way? Nope, there have been no kitty sightings today. Jeez, I turn off auto aim and the game is just like, we cannot deal with this text change. Motivational speech. Yeah, there's quite a few of them throughout the game, Rod. Same with Bioshock 1. Rod, things are bad, but they could be worse. That doesn't help make the level of bad it is feel any less bad. I agree. Yeah, why are they so mean? That guy was harsh. Alizarin, things are bad. Could this city get any worse? Indeed, I believe so. Nice, dishonored quote there. Who knows, maybe the game doesn't know how to work without auto-aim. I mean, we didn't miss anything, it's fine. But if it keeps crashing, we'll have to probably revert changes or something. Hacking does not pause the game. Alright, let's try that again. There were no auto saves there. So we just gotta do it again. Maybe I'll actually not hit the guy with trap rivets this time. We got our fortune.
Has a moral duty to increase the common joy and
Free
ease
stuff.
the common pain.
Let me see that.
Alone, we are nothing. Mere engines of self-interest. Together, We are the family. And in unity, we transcend the self.
Alright, I'm gonna pick up this audio diary again, even though we already found it. I don't know if reading it counts as finding it. I don't think it does. I don't think it matters.
Running the gift shop. I couldn't hardly sell off this tourist scrap for a penny more than the cost of manufacture.
Manufacture.
Then I met a straight shooter named Sinclair, and he laid a sweet deal on me. Says he's got some hard luck folks down at Popper's Drop can whip up this junk at half the cost I used to pay. Yeah, I had to pick a needle or two out of the shipments, but all in all, nobody's the wiser, and I'm all the richer.
I mean, I can wait. I'll wait. Yes.
Now I'm gonna have to get used to not having auto aim to snap to my enemies, but not fight against me when I'm trying to get a headshot. It ain't Rapture grand. Alright, there was some dollars we needed to get. Trash can to rummage through, of course. I got the booze, I searched the cash register, got the monies. Alright, I'm not gonna do my fortune this time. Ugh. For whatever reason, DS for Windows completely fucks up my controller scheme. Alright. Out of rivets. Let's go.
Busted pile of junk. You broke it, didn't you, Edna? Everything you touch turns to shit.
Mean. You're mean, Roger.
Isn't this impressive? Haven't written something in like a few minutes? How could this be?
Don't know nothing about.
I'm not one of you.
Alright, let's see if the game crashes.
Drop that at once. It's priceless.
Damn bot. Now stop it. Knock it off. Being mean. Why does it sound so funny? Need both here. We're gonna be doing a little sister fight bit. God damn it. The game keeps crashing. Fucking thanks. Thanks to. Well, I don't know if this is related to it or not, so I should try it. Oops, wrong one. Let me try this and see if it makes a difference. That's why I saved the game. Doesn't like this area here. That's what happens. That's what happens when you don't write anything. You start writing. Time you see that emote, you think it's crying. It's cry laughing. I think of a panting dog eventually, but I know it's a laughing emote because you just kind of see so many of them. Oh, that's how you skip that cutscene. Nice. Worth a shot, I guess. Yeah, if it keeps crashing, then I'll put it back on and I'll just chalk it up to the game. Have to look up why it's crashing there. Hopefully I don't have to reboot, because I heard that the remastered version. I heard that the remastered edition of this game was buggy. I did hear that somewhere. Let me just see what happens here.
Pile of junk. You broke it, didn't you, Edna? Everything you touch turns to shit.
Mean. You're mean, Roger. Probably a clumsy.
Alright, let's see.
Bastard!
Oh, I wondered what was happening. I'm out of juice. Yeah, something about that auto aim, it just doesn't like it to be turned off. I'm assuming. Now, I did do something different by jumping right into the next area, so I don't know if that had to do with it or not. Yeah, it was worth a shot.
So, you would drain the people of their life's blood.
Yep.
Rapture is a body, Delta. I am the voice, and Big Sister is the hand. When Rapture speaks of you, it says only this. Sleep now. Your day is done.
Yeah, it did indeed turn the auto-aim off, but I'll just have to fight it, I guess. Constantly having to fight auto-aim in video games. Some of them I'm not too bad, but after I reach a certain skill level, I don't need the auto-aim anymore. Hi! There's my big sister. In the garden, we are... This is funny.
Are you as good as my daddy, mister? Not if you don't visit the Gatherer's Garden, you aren't. Smart daddies get sliced at the garden.
It was. You played on release day, I think, and area transitions would screw up mouse sensitivity big time? Area transitions? Really? That's so... it seems obscure. Because I don't think I've seen something like that affect the programming of a video game. That seems really jank. A father's love. Dr. Alexander!
Another of the Alpha Series protectors today in testing. Somewhere outside the city limits, he simply vanished. For these men, Rapture has no walls. We must find a method of conditioning them against abandonment of the Little Sisters. Something physical, possibly even lethal. The lab aides are starting to call them Big Daddies. Perhaps there's some genius to that. Bonded pairs, connected by a love that kills.
Sounds brilliant. And then we were born. Alright, this part's kind of funny. Alright. We have to have Incinerate. It's necessary in order to continue the story. When it absolutely, positively has to erupt in flames, don't wait, incinerate.
Light up enemies to 1,000 degrees. Warning, fire spread.
Alright, and then I always get every health upgrade. I don't always use a lot of powers, so I'll save my Eveling for later.
Congratulations on your recent purchase of the Incinerate Plasmid. Say, Tom here is having a romantic evening with a gal. What would impress her more than lighting the fireplace with a snap of your fingers?
Sure, I'll light the fireplace. Look at that! Yeah, that didn't work as advertised. Devs have decided to outsource game testing to players instead of hiring testers. Most games launch broken, then get patched. Yeah, Daniel. Like, I love Fallout 76, but when it launched, it was a hot mess. Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Babs. Oh no, what happened? Yeah, you see that oil slick and you're just like, yeah, I'll just light the fire at the spark of my fingertips. Done. And roasted. Audio is off? What, my audio is off? The stream and game audio? Really? I know that I've restarted my game a time or two. Code. Also, if the date is going badly, you could burn away the troubling date partner. Yeah, you just be like, I'm just gonna start the fireplace real quick. You have audio. I think they're saying that the audio and the video are not synced. I don't know what to do about that, because there's not like a setting for it or anything that I know of. Have audio samey? Looks normal to me. Rod, are you saying that he's saying that the stream and the game audio is off? Can you try to do a restart? Never mind, you just noticed that you had the browser tab muted. That's fair. I'm like, wait a minute, Rod's a streamer. He knows all the stuff to check. He can't be wrong. I'm like, what? I have no game audio. Trolled. Wrecked. You changed over to Opera browser. You had been using Chrome for years until recently. Oh, really? Okay. Does Opera operate better? Sound takes a while to travel to Australia. Is that why?
Oh, but this party just hit the skids. Carl needs a light for his cigar, and no one can help him.
Aw, he needs a light for his cigar. It didn't work. What would have happened? Okay, I do have game audio too. Fair. I guess it was too silent. That's true. Yeah. If there's nothing going on, there's just kind of a little bit of ambient noise. Starting a panic. I know, right? Like, what? Is it not working? I don't know what to do about that. What do I do? New plasmid. Who dis? Super sneaky. Heather's Garden.
If you wanna be amazing, see the flowers we are raising.
So if you spent all your money at the first Gatherer's Garden, you'll miss out on the second Gatherer's Garden that gives you tonic slots. So we're gonna unlock a tonic slot. Bought one plasmid slot or tonic slot at the Gatherer's Garden. Nice. So look, let me tell you guys something. When I first got here, I picked up a new tonic, but I exited out of the menu instead of equipping it. And normally, if you want to change your slots around, you have to find a gene bank. Well, there's no gene bank in this chapter. They don't introduce the gene bank until the next chapter when you start to become allowed to change up your layout or your loadout. So now that I actually bought something, now I can equip it without having to actually find a gene bank. And I just noticed that the word description for the Y prompt is in lowercase letters, and I hate it. All right. Well, at least I was able to do that then. And I've got 5 left. Refrigerator on display. Spectrum, the ISP, not the user, has been surprisingly good today, though you probably jinxed it by mentioning it. I did have some dropped frames earlier. One of the big things that that helped was turning my bit rate from 6,000 down to 5,000. I still get dropped frames, but since I've made that change, I haven't had any like major disconnects, only some periodic buffering occasionally. Alright, I need to use those in the big sister fight. Alright. Well, I'm gonna have very little time to set trap rivets, and they're not gonna do anything against the big sisters, so I'm gonna take these heavy rivets with me, which aren't gonna do anything either on hard difficulty, but what am I gonna do? I love this effect. Alright, here we go. Get ready for our big sister fight here. We're gonna hack. Oh, nice. It gave me a first aid kit. I was hoping that it would. Gonna stock up. This is the time to buy all the stuff. Big sister fights. You've got Big Daddy fights in order to take over little sisters, and then once you take care of all the little sisters in a level, you get to fight a big sister. So if there's ever any time to spend money, the time is now. Gonna save. I'm thinking about turning off Vita Chambers for the achievement, so I don't accidentally die. Good luck. Thanks, Daniel. Here we go. I'm gonna probably use... I think I already used the explosive barrel on someone. I'll have to improvise. We'll see how we do. Let's go.
Holy Moses, son. Not even a big sister can keep you down. Well, come on back and melt the ice and we can say goodbye to this 2-bit carny ride.
Right, big sister down. We've explored all the areas. We opened up all the maintenance areas. I got everything as far as I know. I'm gonna go back here and see if there's anything I can pick up. I know I left some 50 caliber rounds next to the vending machine. Please don't crash video game, please and thank you. I'm gonna buy first aid kits with the rest. Just save before the game crashes because video games. Got her. Thanks for the GGs, guys. Yep, the big sister fights are the hardest fights. Like big daddy fights are hard, but they're usually in an environment that's kind of conducive to that kind of thing. I'm gonna go down here and get any vending machine items because we're not gonna be coming back here. Oh, I didn't use any really. Didn't use any rivets. That wasn't as hard as I remember it being. Okay, whatever. I'm out of here. Time to move on to the next level. Alright, one more little bump in.
Ryan saw the individual as a hero, a noble survivor. And Rapture was his paradise, a shrine to the supremacy of the self. The result? Slavery, genocide, chaos. Now that the tyrant is dead, we are a true collective, a single family.
A single family. Right. Onward indeed. Time to loot all the things that I didn't have room for at the beginning of the level. We were just babies. Now we actually need all the stuff that we couldn't carry. How about no, Scott? Just want to make sure I didn't leave any easy stuff behind. Drill fuel. This is, so what you're seeing here is a product of hard difficulty. This is not, when you're playing on medium or easy difficulty, you can just fly through these areas. You don't need to backtrack to pick up loot or items, because the game pretty much gives you what you need on the way to what you need, or on the way to where you're going. And then it replenishes everything in the area that you go to after you've done what you're supposed to do. Okay, picking up all that drill fuel I had to leave behind. Back to the Atlantic Express and on to Popper's Drop. Now that we have Incinerate, we can melt this. Disappeared.
He
He's gone. James was the only man I ever loved, and now it's like he never even came to Rapture. He heard me sing at the limbo room, came up all bashful. He liked hearing songs about what it's really like to live in this town. I think he's been trying to organize folks against Ryan. And now he's gone, and I'm here, singing Rise, Rapture, Rise. Scared to death they're gonna come for me.
We'll be meeting Grace Holloway later in the game. This is a different type of Southern accent that you would typically find in Alabama, Mississippi, the lower midsection of the U.S. So we've got a Carolina Southern accent. We've got an Alabama or Mississippi Southern accent. Good times. All right. I left this food here for future me. And I didn't even need it. How about that? I'm getting, I've got quite a bit of anti-personnel rounds, so I'm going to take this opportunity to use them on these enemies here so I don't have to blast through all my healing items before I leave this section. We'll get to, well, we won't get to actually meet Sinclair today, but we will see him. We'll get to see my lovely Augustus Sinclair. Alright. Go. He's in that little booth.
Outstanding, sport. You're proving to be quite a windfall. Now just open the train tunnel from the security booth there, and I'll come out and jump on.
Heck yeah, goodies, that's right. Alright. One more bit of tomfoolery here. There he is, there's our guy.
I like to look a man in the eye when I give him my word. You and me, kid, we're going places.
I had thought you some golem of Sinclair's, brought here to hold Rapture's arms while he rifles through her pockets. But no, you are aware of your plight. Who, I wonder, would be so cruel to force a mirror on a man with no face?
Lamb was waiting for us. Come out shooting and start the train.
Come on!
Hit the oil. Oh my god, video game. Video game, why are you doing this? Why are you like this? I blame stupid auto-aim bullshit. Oh, now it hits the oil slick, now that they're nowhere near it. Fuck you. Why are you so mean? Damn you. Like, the oil slick, the oil slick. They've got enemies on fire running over top of oil slicks and they're not igniting. Give me that. I'm taking this. I'm taking this and I'm taking this. And you can't stop me, you sons of bitches. Anyway. A slightly odd question. Why is his bum so square? I blame the overalls. Lego bum. Agreed. Yeah, whatever, game. Alizarin, you didn't even notice that. The things you pay attention to, Babs. What can I say? Alright, so if you just go to leave, you'll miss the good audio diary and Sinclair's little hovel over here. And goodies, of course. We like goodies. We need goodies. We're on hard difficulty. We need all the goodies. Pomper's Drop. Wooden nickels.
Andrew Ryan. He reckoned the free market was some kind of Holy Spirit gonna lead us all over the rainbow. And I reckon it's a big fat hooker too dim to spot a wooden nickel. So old Andy went and became his own ghost, and I whittled nickels till I made a mint.
That's a lot of sayings. Now, what's on the boob tube? Nothing. Yeah, there's an achievement. So Bioshock 1 had an achievement for you to find every audio diary. This game has an achievement to find a number of them. A high number of them, but just a number of them. I think the achievement is like 100. Find 100 audio diaries, I think. You're about to leave this level. Make sure you've done everything you want to here before proceeding past this point. Thank you, game, for letting me know. The only thing that really matters is making sure that you get all the little sisters in the level to get all the Atom. Everything else, there's nothing else that's unique here other than just audio diaries. Oh, Biba, he's summoning her. It has worked before. It has, it's true. I'm not sure where she is. There's no kitty in the window. Maybe that will actually summon her. We're getting ready to do an area transition, so I'm gonna create a safety save. Summon Shadow as well. Use your Alliance Mappy powers. She's actually outside, so the only way that I would get her, that she would come in, is if she actually came in on purpose from outside. Alright, let's head to the next level. Pauper's Drop. I'm gonna let the music on the loading screen play in between the scenes, so just FYI. Whenever that music is playing, it mutes the stream, so it's kind of pointless for me to talk over it, but that's one of the things that I like about the Bioshock series, is the unique music, the old-timey music. Shadow, Sweet Pea, Sweet Pea. Sweet Pea's probably sleeping. While we're doing the loading screen, I will see if I can summon a kitty and see what they're doing and will them to come to the stream room. We will see.
Once I lived a life of a millionaire, spending my money I didn't care. I carried my friends out for a good time, buying bootleg liquor, champagne and wine. When I began to fall so low, I didn't have a friend and no place to go.
Yeah. I got a picture of letting you guys know what both Sweet Pea and Biba are doing, or were doing at the time. Yep, they were all sleeping in the kitty condo. But Biba's up now. She heard me open the door to check for Shadow. Shadow's outside somewhere. Shadow's outside somewhere, so, but I didn't see her. Hey, Grail, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. How did No Man's Sky go today? Before we hit continue, because the beginning of the chapter is going to explain what we're going to do, so we'll wait to continue for just a moment. Welcome in, Grail and Raiders. How did No Man's Sky go today? You're taking your, are you just going on your lunch for today? You're going to be back later? Oh, hi. Welcome in, everyone, from Grail's stream. We're playing some Bioshock 2 today. I'm getting ready to start the next level, which is, you know, is going to have a cutscene. It's not very long, but I want to make sure that we get it all, of course. Yeah, how's the permadeath going? How many hours are you into now? They were chilling in their little castle. Yep, I have 2 kitty condos, and I have 2 kitty condos. One of them is really old, and it's about time to throw it out, honestly. It either needs to be reupholstered or thrown out, one of the two, but they still go up there and use the little scratchy posts, so I'm like, whatever. Until it's completely useless, I suppose it can just sit there. 90 hours now. Whew. Do you think that the hard part of the permadeath part of it is kind of over at this point? Like, do you think that you've got it down, you've got it kind of figured out? Thanks for getting that shout out there, Rob. Yeah, I hope your stream went well today. We are continuing our Bioshock 2 playthrough. We started it yesterday. We just got through Ryan Amusements, which is chapter 3. There's 9 chapters. So 1, 2, 3, we're starting Pauper's Drop, which is chapter 4. Today, with the stream, I would like to get to Siren Alley, so I'd like to get through Pauper's Drop today if I can. This is Pauper's Drop, I believe, is where we pick up the research camera, so it's going to slow some things down a little bit. Make it this game has photo and video researching just like the first one does, and it kind of ruins the immersion a little bit, honestly. But the way that they implemented it in this game is a little bit different. So in the first game, you would take still pictures of enemies and you would somehow learn information about their weaknesses. Don't ask me how. But in this game, the research camera is a video recorder, and it records how you interact and deal with the enemy. And you are encouraged to kill the enemies, each type of enemy, every different type of way. So you'll start a recording, and you'll want to hit them with every type of plasmid, every type of gun, every type of offensive ability. Cameras, hacked things, water, electricity. You want to hit them with a little bit of everything, and you get more points with the more creative you get with it. So Pauper's Drop is where we're gonna get I believe the research camera. It's a pretty big area, but I'd like to get through it today if I can, considering today is my longer stream. Let's see, the biggest issue is the lack of being able to hold lots of materials. What is that limited by? Because I know that you have a backpack, and you have backpack slots that you can unlock, right? I mean, there might be some new technology in No Man's Sky now that I'm not familiar with, but is there something that the permadeath option limits you with? Or is it that you feel like you have to have the right tool for the right job at all times, you know? Learn their weaknesses by observation. Exactly, Daniel. It makes a little more sense. So it's a little better than just, every time you see an enemy, take 4 quick pictures of them and then you're done. Let's see. Only 500 in the exosuit and only 1,000 in storage. Right, and that's if you create storage boxes on the planet that you're dealing with. Is fast travel enabled? I imagine if fast travel wasn't enabled, you'd be in trouble. But all the different markers and stuff, yeah. Or in the capital ship. Yeah, once you go in and set up your freighter the way that you want, I kept all my storage there because it was easier to just keep going back and forth between the planet and the freighter rather than trying to set up home bases on the planet unless you plan on staying there. But the whole point of No Man's Sky is to travel the galaxy and not be tied down to a particular planet, you know. Yeah, the shirt I'm wearing today was given to me in person by Crocotoad when I met him for the first time back in March. We went and had some, well, they don't drink, but we went out and we had some drinks and like appetizers and stuff. It was fun. I really like meeting Twitch people in real life. It's unfortunate that I live in the middle of fucking nowhere and it's a bitch to go anywhere to meet anybody, but when the opportunity presents itself, I'm usually open to it. You don't really like the crafting in No Man's Sky? Just want to explore, yeah. I'm not much of an explorer, really. I liked doing the research on the planets. That was my favorite thing. I put like over 400 hours in No Man's Sky, and I can guarantee you easily 200 or more of those hours was just scanning fauna and flora. Trying to get every animal on every planet. Like, it was ridiculous. It just basically turned into oh, what's the word? There's a Biba. Hi, cutie, come here. It turned into like a scavenger hunt, basically. You want to come see? Yeah, come on. I got time for cuties. We summoned a Biba. It worked, Alizarin. Grail, yeah, plus the fights tend to be more dangerous, as well as the sentinels are all aggressive. Oh, ugh. I hate aggressive sentinels so much. They interrupt everything you do. Yeah. Even common sentinels can be a real nuisance, not to mention any of the big enemies that you've got. Gotta go get some sleep. See you later, everyone. Have fun drilling big sisters. That could be taken in a couple different ways, but sure thing, Daniel. I hope you have a good sleep, buddy. We'll catch you next time. Yeah, just stop by and I'll show you my little 6,300 part base. Oh, I've seen some crazy ones. I'm like a minimalist, so back when I had my stuff, I barely set up just barely enough that I needed to do what I need to do. I'm not a big like base building person. Like, I set up the bare minimum and then I operate off of the bare minimum. Yeah, we got kitty ear. That's all I got. It's a Biba. See, you summoned and it worked. Mona, aggressive sentinels. Do they make a cream for that? Aggressive sentinels. Not those kind of sentinels. You can only see her ear. Yeah, I try to scratch the chin so that she'll look up and that maybe you'll see a face and a nose. But we do. We have a Biba indeed. Double entendre, totally intended. That's awesome, Daniel. Have a good sleep. Casper, by crafting, you meant base building. Oh, you don't mind gathering materials. Yeah, I love the gathering part. I like that in any game, really. But yeah, I'm not much of a base builder. I did what I needed to do for my achievements and for basic efficiency, but yeah, I don't like to set up. I don't like to spend a lot of time like setting up a big base or buildings. That's something that Necro really likes to do. He likes to play games where he can just build, and I'm like, I get into a place where I build and I'm just like, I need, like if I was building a house, I would just be like toilet, kitchen, like in The Sims. When I'm in The Sims, playing The Sims, I'm like, bed, toilet, refrigerator, stove. Done. You know? That's kind of how I operate. We do have a Biba. Yeah. The flying hair. Oh, yeah. It's that time. Plus, it's getting ready to be summertime, so they're going to be shedding. You like decorating? I do not. Yeah, I'm not a decorator. If you were in my house right now, I could count on two hands the number of things that are on my walls, and I have a 3-bedroom, 2-bath house. I have a picture there. Oh, I do have a merch item here. I have functionality things like a calendar, I've got my cords hanging on the wall over here. Like, I've got organization for, like, office stuff, but, like, there's no, like, I have, like, one thing of family pictures, like, in real life. And then, like, decorations in a game, I don't even bother. Yeah, Casper, that's how I am. Your first base in No Man's Sky had a floor, some machines, yeah. You have less than 5 things on your walls, yeah. And I'm like, I've lived here for, like, 13 years. I could have decorated any time in those 13 years, and I just don't care. I don't know. Everything that I care about is in my computer, basically. I mean, except for my cats, obviously. The people in my life, but not things. Or fewer than, yeah. I'm trying to think. We have some stuff that, like, my mom gave us, and I have stuff in, like, a bookshelf, but it's mostly just stuff people have given to me. Alright, well, all I have is a Biba kitty ear. You can see the same ear, I think, in this camera here. Just taking her pets while we're talking. Yeah, Brutus, you've been at your place for over 12 years and my walls are bare too. Yeah, I just don't, I don't know. And I go over to my mom's place and she's got, you know, she likes fish and she likes birds. She has both, by the way. She likes those. She's got a cat and she's got a dog, but she's got like little decorations of like bird knickknacks and things hanging on the wall, family pictures, and I'm just like, I don't care. And I'm like that in my video games too. I'm kind of a minimalist. Code, you've got one painting, a calendar, a noteboard, fireproof blanket on the wall, and one holiday thingy. The only things you got on the walls, yeah, it sounds like a lot of us are kind of similar. I do have a whiteboard that I use frequently. Use that whiteboard all the time. Every single thing I don't want to forget, whether it's, well, I mean, within the next like 2 weeks or something, I'll write it down so I don't forget it. Alizarin, your apartment has been called sterile and not in the extremely clean sense of the word. That's fair. Yeah, my mom comes over to my house and I've got all the lights off except the lights in the room that I'm in. I have no TV on, no radio. All the lights are off. All the blinds are closed and shuttered. And my mom says my house feels like a morgue. It's cold. It's dark. My mom called, yeah, and when I go over to my mom's house, she's got all the windows open, all the blinds open, the radio's playing, the TV's on, the birds are chirping, the dog is barking, and it's just wah for me. I go over there and I get sensory overload. She comes over here and like keeps talking because she can't stand a moment of silence with her thoughts. You're a magpie collecting all the shinies. I have some shinies, but they're all relegated to like a bookshelf. Luna, do you have light-colored eyes? It can make a difference on the amount of ambient light you can sustain. No, I've got dark brown eyes, so it doesn't bother. Like when I'm here, I've got a key light that I've got on. If it looks really bright in here, this is what it would normally look like. And I used to didn't have this light, so everything just looked so dark and sad. But I got my key light, and it makes everything a lot more happy. Hello, darkness, my old friend. Code. Now, if it would be dank or swampy, then I would be worried. No. There's no way I could live in a situation like that. Alizarin, you never had the lights on. Wait, what? You never had the lights on in the room that you're in? I always had the lights on in the room that I'm in. I will say that. It's always too bright outside, yeah. I mean, if it's cold outside, I will open the blinds to get sunshine in. But if it's hot outside and I'm trying to cool the house, I'll keep them all closed. Fish heads, you too, Alizarin. Your wife always complains that we live in a dungeon. Yeah, my mom calls my house a morgue. And I'm like, good. It's just the way I like it. All right, guys, are we ready to start the next chapter here? Babs, never. And you mean never. You never put the big light on. We're a lamp household. I don't know. I'm like, I don't have any lamps. Okay, I can't. No, I have one little like, it's like one of those office lights that like, it's got a base that's about this big, and it's like one of those movable, adjustable ones that you can turn it up, down, like the Pixar lamp, you know, if you know what that is. I've got one of those in my bedroom because it has, I used to have a touch lamp in there because it had such low light. It was good for like sleeping and in the morning. But when I'm awake, I like the light to be on where I am. The only light here is gout, which translates to bone light. Wow, code. Good. Nice. Alizarin, the next chapter's gonna go great now that Biba's here to help. Yeah, she's back in the window back there. There's a Biba kitty in the window. Got all of her pets, and now she's like, okay, I want to look outside. Is there anything exciting out there? We got new neighbors behind us, and they are so suburbanites. They actually take care of their lawn and plant flowers. It's really gross. You don't have big lights. Living room and bedrooms have to have lamps. See, I'm the opposite of that. Bone light. The Guardian has returned to save the day. She has indeed. Alright guys, we got the Pauper's Drop music. Let's go find out what's happening in the next chapter. Bioshock 2. Yeah, she's checking for dangers outside of the room. She's helping.
Attention. Subject Delta is now trapped in Pauper's Drop. All railcar travel is suspended until he is found. Remember, the enemy is alone. We are the family.
Lamb's trying to box us in, kid. This is a goddamn citywide lockdown. To keep the train moving, you need the security override key from the local governor, Grace Holloway. She kicked me out of my own hotel down here, the Sinclair Deluxe. Find her and get that key.
All right, we made it to Pauper's Drop, and they were just like, security lockdown. You shall not pass. So now we have to take the key from Grace Holloway, who we actually just happened to hear. On an audio diary right before we got here. So she's the one with the good old Alabama accent, Mississippi accent, whatever you may call it. We need the key for the ticket booth, yeah, in order to continue. And we'll have to either convince her to give it to us or take it from her forcefully. Find out what we're gonna do next. The next episode of Bioshock 2, Pauper's Drop. Dun dun dun! Goodies. Need all the ammo after our big sister fight. More anti-personnel rounds, trap rivets. We'll need those to gather little sisters. Alright, we have 2 little sisters in this level, which means we're gonna have 2 big daddies, 4 bodies to drain Adam from, and then a big sister fight. That is on the docket for Pauper's Drop, so it's gonna probably take the rest of the stream, but I'd like to get to Siren Alley if I can, which is the level after this. I don't need to get through Siren Alley, but I want to get to it. That would be great. All right. Ack. Hey. Hello? Oh no, what happened? The family. I always thought of Whenever she says family and talks about family, it reminds me of the Foot Clan from the Ninja Turtles movie. And I just remember old Casey Jones saying, "You call this here, that down there, family." Good movie. Love that movie. I watched it 100 times as a kid. Easily. Alright, this is where they introduce you to the gene bank. We don't have any more plasmids than we have slots, so we don't need it yet, but we will need it. Bob, what you do? Nothing exciting outside, honey bunny? Bubba boo? What's it? No cats? Nothing? No? Okay. That's not great movies. I have seen the sequels, because I really liked the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles when I was a kid. But I know that we had the first one on VHS, and I watched it over and over and over again. I probably know all the words to it. Probably.
What the hell?
Fucking auto aim. Fucking auto aim. Stop it. Stop it. Think. What is this? The shrines. They keep getting bigger. They're getting bigger. Oh, my shadow startled me. 2 all trains. What do you see ahead? Dr. Lamb can help you plan for the future. Look at all these peoples. Some of these pictures are pictures, I think, from Bioshock 1. Either that or I saw them. Either that or I saw them early on in the playthrough. Same here, yeah, fish heads. We watched so many things over and over again. Hey, Sunshine Soda made it. How did your chores go yesterday? And good afternoon. Thank you for the 14-month resub. Welcome back. Money, 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 money. All right. I need to get that research camera, so we're gonna probably beeline. We're probably going to beeline to the research camera because the research camera is going to be the thing that allows me to... I'll take this with me.
I remember you, monster. You stole Eleanor from me. Twisted that baby girl into a thing so sick it can't even die. And now you come swanning into my neighborhood looking for me. Wrong turn, Tin Daddy. When we hang you from a street light and you choking out your last, I want you to remember my face.
Jeez, and they call me the monster. Howdy, Sunshine Soda. How's your week going so far? I had a crazy day yesterday. Alright, we have heavy ribbons. We have money. We have things. So the first thing I'm gonna do is go get that goddamn research camera. We're gonna make a beeline for the main story, and then we'll worry about... Once we get the Big Daddy and the little sister thing taken care of, then we will... well, once we get the research camera, then we'll do that, because then we'll have plenty of splicers to research. Because they'll be annoying me constantly. Hey, Toxic, thank you for the lurk refresh. Having a beer, huh? All right. Yeah, it's 1:30 in the afternoon on my day off work, and my body is ready for the beer. How you doing, Toxic? Hey, Pac-Man Bot. Oh, hi. Sunshine Soda, they went good until your body said sleep. You ended up with a 6-hour nap in the middle of the day. Oh my god. You got everything done today, though. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, that's why we're here for an afternoon, huh? Hi, Pac-Man. How you doing? This is the beginning of my second beer. After yesterday, I had a crazy day yesterday at work. I am ready for a beer today. I am here to tell you. I am here to tell you. Alright, I'm not gonna engage with anyone here because I need the research camera. Gonna go for story progress. It's 1 beardy in the afternoon. Exactly, Zareth. Hey, welcome back. Sorry, when you left your lurk, I was on a quick break at the moment. I hope you're doing well today, Zareth. You are not alone. There she is, Grace Holloway. So she talks about performing at the Limbo Room. We'll actually get to see the Limbo Room. We'll get to see the room that she's referring to here, where she met the man that she loved. Which I don't think we ever find him. I don't remember. Schiller has arrived also. Ahoy, welcome in. How's your workday going today, Schiller? Howdy, howdy. Pac-Man, can't complain. You're loving this new day. Don't know why, just loving it? See, you're loving the time off and good old beard? Yeah. I get my 4-day weekend this weekend, though, so I'm off today, I work tomorrow, and then I'm off until Monday. It's gonna be glorious. Oh, you had a back adjustment and doing better now? Oh, shit. Nice. I went to a chiropractor once. Right? Their instruction helped me quite a bit.
Gracie says, piss off and die. Shit out.
Does she now? Why are you so mean?
Well, sport, I guess Gracie's home. But that big lug just dropped half my damn hotel in your way. Now, to break through that mess, I expect you're gonna have to work out how he got so burly.
Okay.
Find yourself a genetic research camera, son. You can pick up any number of tricks from a splicer with one of those. Try the pawn shop downtown.
Alright, so in order to progress the story, we've got to get through this, which means we have to learn the drill dash. But there's a fuel station which gives you unlimited drill fuel. Well, not unlimited. Unlimited in terms of your capacity of your drill. So this is very, very convenient to have. Schiller, you doing good? You just got home and cooked dinner? You're exhausted as fuck thanks to the weather. Oh, is it really hot over there right now? By the way, any news from your mom? Listen to her foot. So she texted me last night and said she would call me today with the results. She was supposed to call me this morning, but since I got home so late from work last night because I had to work over, I told her to just call me after work. So, or call me text me in the morning to make sure I'm awake before she calls, or just call me after she goes to work if she returns to work. I'm assuming she's calling me this afternoon because maybe she went back to work. I'm hoping that's a good thing. Either that or it's either she went back to work because they thought she would be okay, or she doesn't want to call me until this afternoon because she's devastated. One of the two. I don't know. I don't know what to expect. She'll probably call me a little later. But I'm sure I'll let you guys know, probably on in Discord. Lurk, no problem, Mona. Thank you for being here, buddy. I hope you have a great rest of your day if I don't see you. Alizarin, very warm where you are as well, yeah? You're in Germany. Is it warm? Yeah. Zareth, usually each 6 to 8 weeks, but you made it 11 weeks, but was in so much pain. Oh, man. Do you save some of your benefits by making it like later and stuff like that? Like, are you saving some of your muns or your money that way? I'm assuming that kind of stuff is covered by an insurance of some sort, or maybe the country or the state healthcare, whatever. What do they call it? I forget what they call it because we don't have it here. I need things that give me. Isn't that cheeky? They give you drill fuel right next to something that refills all of your fuel for free. Cheeky. The bitch. Ain't that about a bitch? Whew. Spicy. So, we are gonna be getting a shotgun in this chapter. An audio diary. Wrong side of the tracks.
Old Papa's Drop's the worst neighborhood in Rapture, but it's a hell of an opportunity to raise up some, affordable housing. When Atlantic Express was constructing their luxury passenger line, this place was hollowed out beneath as flop houses for the railway crew. Nobody was supposed to reside down here long term, but when you're broke in this town, you're not exactly swimming in alternatives. I don't favor spending more than an hour or so down here at a time. There ain't a side of the tracks more wrong than under 'em.
That's one way to look at it. Southern Neighbor, and we had 25C today. No, not covered well, not usually. Gotcha. They probably consider stuff like that to be a luxury, like they do here. If you need physical therapy for something, it's like they have to. You have to be in devastating pain in order for anything to get covered here. Like when I went to just get some basic medical advice from a physical therapist, he started asking me questions about like I really hate to push this, but the insurance companies really need to know what the pain scale is. And the pain scale is what determines whether or not it's actually covered. So the only time something is covered is if you're fucking dying. Yeah, when I went to my physical therapist, I was prepared to pay full price. And was a good idea to have because 2 physical therapy visits costed me $750. Yeah, no. I'll figure it out on my own, thanks. There's no escape! Oh no. Brad Vickers is here. Skid Row. This place will be open later. There's just way too many pillows. They're not sandbags. They look like pillows because of their decorations on them. It's just like, just throw them off. Just walk through. It's fine. I'll just get a hammer and take those boards off. Your physiotherapy would probably be via MS Charity. Yeah, true. Yeah. That's Babs, that slumber party went on a hand. Too many pillows. Fishbowl Diner.
I do my makeup, get my hair bobbed real expensive like. My fault people get old. And you freak! Oh, what's my line?
Hack the bot remotely. In the initial game, you couldn't hack anything remotely. In this game, you can hack everything remotely. But I'd rather save that for later, so I'm gonna beeline for the research camera. Everything else can wait. Everything else can wait. We'll get a plasmid slot. I don't have any yet, but it's what I would need anyway. Research camera comes first. The sooner I can get everything researched, the sooner I can stop using the fucking camera. For reals.
Some thoughts are just wrong. What? I'm top man down there. Yeah.
Take it. Okay. So the thing is I need my research camera.
Well, there's the pawn shop, but it's bolted up tight. You'll have to find another way inside, I expect.
I'm not ready to fight this guy because I want to record his combat. Alright, I'm alert. Alright, Zareth, no problem. We'll see you soon. Ouch. Yeah, those guys are really tanky. Wait. Oh, nice. I got 2 items for that one.
What you came for?
Alright, need to find a way inside, which means I need to get some elevation.
Put a new one.
Audio diaries are gonna wait. I'm about had a fucking number of you, dude. Sorry, I couldn't focus with that guy up my fucking ass. Well, we might as well get this while we're here. The end of the line. Rip Prentice Mill. God damn it, I'm busy. Oh shit, I need to use my machine gun if I want to pick up more ammo for it. Alright, I need to get some elevation here. How am I gonna do this? Probably need to get in here. Dude! Fuck off, bruh. Keypad. Clinic code at the fishbowl.
What do they expect? You keep enough drug stash in this clinic to slice up a rhinoceros. Of course every poor soul in a drop's gonna start beating down your door. It's my job to think up a new key code to keep them out. Seems like every other day now. Nuts. I'll mull it over for a while at the fishbowl diner.
Nuts. So, I think you can put in the code before you need it. But I don't know what it is, and I won't look it up because it's my fault I don't know it. Oh, 2 items. Shotgun ammo, good to know. One moment. Wait, what? This way. Here it is. I'm not gonna pick up that shotgun.
I want Molly.
What did it say? Huh? Clinic 0047. I'm not gonna pick this up yet because it's gonna cause a bunch of splicers to show up and I want that research.
Eleanor's grown now, baby snatcher. Even after what you did to her, Dr. Lamb found a way to shape that girl into something perfect, something holy. She's a daughter to us all. Nobody in Rapture will shelter you now.
Gracie's got the wrong idea. You're not responsible for turning Eleanor into a little sister. Big daddies are just slaves, and you only recently broke free.
Code, today you made a couple gallons of stew for a change. Smashed potatoes, green beans, corn, mushrooms, peppers, mild sausages, some light cream, and blue cheese. That sounds delicious, Code. Where's mine? That was you 2 days ago. You made something similar, Pac-Man? Well, how are you supposed to know it from your last playthrough years ago? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can just enter it if you know it. You can do that with any of these codes, but I don't know any of them, so I don't bother. I killed the one guy, but there's going to be plenty of opportunities to get research on those guys. I got to make sure that I keep making progress. Progress is the word of the day. I'm gonna be going through with a fine-tooth comb all of these areas anyway. The good thing is, as in this game, they actually, if you've looked at what the code is, you don't have to remember it. It actually puts it next to the screen. So, it's all good. I don't need bandages yet. I'll take the money. Need a first aid kit, but I will soon, so I'll put this out here. I'm not gonna be able to get back to this area. You son of a bitch! Yeah, I tried to avoid it and everything. I should have remembered that. Whoop. Oh, there's another one. There's another one. Oh, by all rights, I should have failed that. I absolutely should have failed that. The game gave that one to me. It decided to be nice for some weird reason. I gotta go.
Fine. This isn't so bad at all. quaint. Come out from hiding, thief! Ah!
It's fine. Yeah, you do that. I need you to hold on for a second. Yeah, you're my bitch now. Research camera. I'm gonna come back and get all this stuff later. Don't you worry your pretty little heads about it. Don't you worry your pretty little heads about it. We will be back to explore all this area again. I didn't pick up the shotgun. It'll be fine. We're gonna need that shotgun later more than we need it right now. I'll tell you right now. Alright, so our research camera. You got this research camera. Press right tab while focused on an enemy to start research on a target.
That thing's a miracle in Technicolor, kid. Works like a movie camera. Start the film rolling before you open fire on a splicer, and then anything you hit him with tells you more about his DNA. Let's give it a dry run, shall we?
You see how they spelled out DNA? Did you hear that, chat? We have pretty little heads. Yeah, have you ever heard that saying? It's a condescending setting, or a condescending saying, but a saying nonetheless. First one's free.
Easy now. Looks like you got the jump on this fella. Start your camera recording him, then hit him with a little bit of everything. Plasmids, firearms, whatever you can dish out.
Alright, so we're gonna hit him with the electrobolt, and then hit him with a rivet gun. Because he's gonna be easy. And eventually the rivet gun is gonna outlive its usefulness, except in extreme emergencies. So, whatever the last thing that you had equipped is, when you use the research camera. So in the original game, you had to take a picture, and then you had to switch to whatever gun or weapon or whatever you wanted. In this game, as soon as you start taking the roll, as soon as you start taking video, it'll switch to whatever was equipped right before you equip the camera. So, if you plan this in just a perfect way, you can get this to have it set up in the way that you want to get the right configuration. Red Jedi lunch break? Pepperoni Hot Pockets for lunch. Hell yeah, that sounds delicious. I would love some pepperoni Hot Pockets right now. Alizarin, oh, you haven't actually in here. I thought you were being nice, making compliments. Disappointment ensues. Yeah. It's kind of a condescending thing. Like, it's something that you would say to, like, you know, pretty girls or girls who don't, or they have the look so they don't have to be smart kind of thing. It's like an antiquated type of assumption. So, not to worry your pretty little head about it means it's too complicated. Don't try to think about it. I'll take care of it, kind of thing. But I use it for everything. Code, if you had decent transparent cups, you could share a picture. As now the stew is already in the small containers. Oh, I gotcha. So it'd be hard to see what it all looks like without like a container you can see through. Yeah, it's kind of an antiquated saying, honestly, but it's just something that's automatic. All right, let's go. All right. So the more things you use while you're recording, the better research number you get, and those numbers add up, like in the original game, to unlock bonuses along the way. And there is an achievement for maxing out all possible research in this game, just like all the other games, but it's also in your best interest, and especially on a hard difficulty, because having every advantage against your enemy is really worth it in the harder difficulties. That means I'm antiquated too? Oh no. Did you just call me old? How dare. You're the same, you're around the same age as me. We're both antiquated. Alright, so we learned luggage splicers are vulnerable to anti-personnel rounds. So over here on the left, you can't see it very well when you get a new research bonus, but on the left we have a score, a 335 score. I think that's a good score. I think the maximum score, it shows a 4-digit score. I don't know if I've ever reached a 4-digit score or not. It would have to be pretty damn complicated. But the thing is I think if you're recording, it only records the primary enemy that you're recording. I don't think it gives you research progress towards other enemies if you get other enemies in the shot. Whereas in Bioshock 1, if you took a picture with multiple people, you got a multiple enemies bonus, but I don't think that bonus, it counted towards the score for the very specific thing that you were taking a picture of, but I don't know how it determined what thing you took a picture of. Old and senile, both of us. Shame. Jedi, so early steps of being a streamer in the game. Exactly. We got our new you know, Logitech streamer camera. First day as a streamer. We got to take good snappy snaps. Alzheimer Express, all aboard. That's what we're on, code, every one of us. Hey Sail Cat, welcome in. Happy Tuesday. Alright, here we go. Done and done.
That's it, son. Camera spits out a prize once in a while as you learn what makes a splicer tick. Now, find one of those big old brutes and take him out on film. Before long, you'll be able to brush aside that mess at the hotel.
Yeah, all we need now is to record. We just need to record live video and live audio, and just like that, we'll have a YouTube vid. We'll have to pick a thumbnail. So in the previous game, you could just take a picture of anything, whether they were aggroed or not. In this game, you have to dedicate yourself to destroying the item that you are trying to research. So I only hacked the cameras and the things that I needed to in order to get where we're going. So now we can start the exploration process, which is good because we just happened to go all the way back to the beginning area when we first got here. So this is the brute that I killed earlier. The brute is actually the name of the enemy. So you'll get a limited number of research for researching a dead body, but it ain't gonna be anything spectacular. All right, now we'll listen to this audio diary, the end of the line. Hey Grail, what are you having for lunch today? You're on your lunch right now, right?
This is it. It's over. I built this railroad from nothing. Played by Mr. Ryan's rules. But then he asks me to sink my own cash reserves into the banks to give Rapture some breathing room. Now Austin goddamn bathysphere wants to buy me out. Decommission the entire rail. I have no family. And no time for friends. I am the Atlantic Express. And this is the end of the line.
Ooh, breakfast casserole. That sounds great. We get these little breakfast kits at the store. They're called Just Crack an Egg. That's the name of them. Just Crack an Egg. And obviously you have to supply the eggs, the perishable item. The rest of the items in the kit are packaged in such a way that they, maintain their freshness over time. But there's different variations of them, and we get those. But not only do we need to use my caliber round, my machine gun, so I'll make that my next weapon that I use. But after we cook them, we actually put 2 eggs in instead of 1 because we're hungry. And my mom said just call when you're not busy. Right, I'll call her after stream. But we take it a step further, and we take the mixture that you end up with, and we have a griddle, like an electric griddle that you can just plug into the wall. And we take tortillas and cook them on the outside, and then we add our own like shredded cheese on the inside of and we make breakfast burritos with them. Pretty good. That's what you reminded me of. Like we would take the breakfast casserole and then roll it up into a burrito. Call them burritos. Jedi Bioshock TV show would be promising. I'd watch it. Hell yeah, I'd watch it. I absolutely would. Alright, this was... Alright, I can't research that camera because he's friendly. I don't have to worry about having enough film. So, in Bioshock 1, you had to carry around film. In this game, you can't run out of film. So it was annoying when you were trying to do things and you would try to take research of an enemy. You try to research an enemy and you'd be out of film and you'd have to go buy some or try to, you know, find one in a camera, which is fucking possible. Sir. Oh, okay. Well, I'll drop those. Because I'll need those when I get my little sister. Two trap rivets. I don't need them right now, but they'll be nice to have. A weapon upgrade station. I'm gonna wait until I get my shotgun, and then I'll come back here and upgrade that. Yeah, hell yeah. Now that sounds good. Haven't had eggs in a few weeks. Oh, I love eggs so much. I have eggs at least weekly, if not twice a week. Getting in front of me. Alright. So the first one's free, practically. We've got lead head splicers. Increased damage. Lead head splicers are vulnerable to anti-personnel rounds. Good to know. Oh wow, what a way to go.
Remember, son, without using that research camera, we can't get to Gracie. And that means we're stuck here. Get one of those big apes on film, then work him over.
Alright, shorten alarms. What sound is more ominous than a yammering security alarm? With shorten alarms spliced, you'll be in the clear in no time flat. Reduces the duration of camera alarms. You had breakfast for dinner last night. Nice. I love breakfast all the time. All the time, every time. You barely eat eggs in a month. I love eggs so much. I could eat eggs every day. I really could. Every week we go out to breakfast before we go to go to the grocery store to get our weekly groceries, so that we're not hungry when we go to the grocery store. But I have 3 eggs at least every time I go there, and then when we have our breakfast burritos, I have another 2 in those.
Using that camera's a bit like telling a joke. Each time you tell it the same way, it gets a little more stale, so you gotta change it up to keep it fresh.
Camera in Hawk.
Another day, no clients. Atlas and Ryan start going at it hot and heavy, and all my business dries up. It used to be easy. Put the eye on some spliced-up dame's wandering husband and rake in the dough. Now it's got so bad I had to put my camera in Hawk at King Pawn. Makes a guy consider splicing up himself. If I had 2 dimes to rub together, that is.
Yeah, business is rough. Same. Oh yeah, I love eggs. How do you guys like your eggs? You don't need rivets? Desperate. Our character has a voice after all. Okay, that's it for this area. Gonna want to make sure I have my research camera ready. Anytime I get annoyed by splicers. cleaned your death. You motherfucker. Who's shooting? Who did that? Who did that? How dare. You like scrambled. Scrambled, too scrambled. You like scrambled, also over medium, yeah? Red Jedi, you try to have eggs in your Taco Bell breakfast wrap with hash browns, sausage, and sauce. That sounds delicious, Red Jedi. Yeah, Taco Bell's a way to get a breakfast burrito without having to make it. You like some form of omelet or hard-boiled? I like hard-boiled. I mean, I like almost all of them. Scrambled or sunny side. Hey, Bear Suit, welcome back. Casper, you could eat scrambled eggs every day. I could eat eggs in general every day. Damn, hive mind. Everybody loves scrambled. I'm an over medium type. I used to eat over easy eggs all the time. That's how my dad made them, or my mom and dad made them. And then when I started going to restaurants, I realized you could have them other ways. You know, when you're growing up, your parents just kind of make things the way that they make them, and I don't think, well, mine anyway. They never really changed anything up. So we always had over medium eggs when I was a kid. Or over easy, and then I realized I liked the yolks just a little more solid, so I started getting over medium. I didn't know over medium was a thing when I was a kid. But yeah, I prefer over medium. Or the dippy eggs, people call them. I didn't know they were called dippy eggs until I started, you know, obviously asking about people's egg preferences. It's not like I make food for anybody, how would I know? Chat does have a hive mind, right? Code, the rare times when you might do a mix of butter, cut eggs, and some green herbs. Use that for bread or small pies. Oh, okay. Oh, like for like making things that require eggs in order to bake or make. That makes sense. You also like pickled eggs. Okay. I've never tried pickled eggs, but I tend to not favor pickled anything, really. I'm not a big fan of pickles, unless they're sweet pickles, and even then I hardly deal with those. Like when I order sandwiches, I typically don't order pickles on them. If they come with pickles, I won't pick them off or anything, but it's not like I'll order them on purpose. Hey AC, very nice indeed. AC has arrived in the chat. The whites, only the whites. The yolk is gooey, grainy, or like all the time, whether it's like hard boiled or otherwise. AC, I could see how it could be. Could have an issue with that. My issue with egg whites is they've got to be fully cooked. I need my egg whites fully cooked. Thank you for the lurk, Billy. I hope you're doing well today. The sheds. I didn't know about over medium until you got married. Yeah, they're pickled with beet juice. I gotcha. Wait. Here, take this. That's not what I'm supposed to kill you with, but it's gonna have to do. All right, I'll have to do what you what. All right. Anyway, I have to kill them with like a variety of different types of ammo types and weapons. I should pause this, huh? You've never seen grainy? I'm not sure what grainy means in terms of eggs. I might need an example. Pickled with beet juice, yeah. I don't like beets or the juice or pickling for the most part. Code, no, like a cut hard boiled eggs. Oh, okay. Oh, mix it with butter and the herbs. On toast, it's really nice. Oh, okay, I've never tried that. I've never heard of that. Interesting. Nothing worse than snotty eggs. Yes, okay, for sure. For sure. Yeah, definitely. I prefer over medium. I used to always eat over medium eggs with like toast, and now I just kind of eat them. But I just eat them by themselves usually. I'll eat them with toast, but I'll eat them without toast as well. The only time I order scrambled is if I'm mixing other stuff in with it, like peppers or for like an omelet. Any kind of like mix that you mix eggs into something. You have another milkshake? Oh, like the one that was in your Discord? Look, so we've got another Sophia Lamb shrine. Let's see, arrangements.
Now, Eleanor, Mummy has to go away for a while. You shall be staying with Aunt Gracie.
Mummy, don't go.
Eleanor, you are better than that. Do you remember what I told you?
I am very special.
That's right. And what else?
I was born to change the world.
Yes. And when Mummy returns home, the world will be very different indeed. She will make it ready for you.
I will manipulate the world for you. Alright, cameras can be hacked as well. But we're gonna destroy this one. Alright, security research bonus, first one's free. Security elements are vulnerable to armor-piercing rounds and electricity. I probably shouldn't have done this because there's a body we're gonna need to drain of Adam. With a little sister here. What? Your kids love buttered, hard-boiled eggs. You didn't learn about that until last week? Today you made simple... Oh, it's just a simple vanilla milkshake. Okay. Nothing wrong with vanilla. I like vanilla milkshakes. I love ice cream and milkshakes in general. Fishheads, you had no idea buttered eggs were a thing. I'd never heard of such a thing. I mean, I know that there were people that made eggs with butter or in butter, like cooked them in butter, but not like with hard-boiled anything. There's no butter in boiled eggs, right? But I guess it kind of makes sense now that I think about it, because when I have toast and eggs, when I have you know, over medium, okay, I guess in that case it would still be over medium. You know, the combination of the butter and the eggs and the toast, I guess, is the overall flavor you're looking for. So I guess it wouldn't be too out of the ordinary. I guess I've just never, I don't think I've ever had boiled eggs in any fashion with butter in any way. Because I don't, if I have boiled eggs or if I have scrambled eggs, I don't eat toast with it usually. Like the toast is for absorbing the yolk, right? In my eyes, right? AC, yeah, if they're boiled, the yolk gets all like grainy, like a sandy texture. And if they're sunny side, it's gooey. If they're scrambled, they're chewy and picky. I know, gotcha. Yeah, a sandy texture. Yeah, I could see that. They kind of boiled egg yolks get kind of crumbly. Yeah, I could see what you mean there. If you didn't appreciate the texture of boiled eggs, that's fair. And especially once you start eating it and started mixing your saliva in it, it kind of turns into a paste. I could see how that could be disturbing to some, with anyone who might have texture issues. Just about anything is good with butter. That's true, Code. I don't think there's I don't think there's much anything that you'd cook on the stove that wouldn't be improved with butter in some way. Red Jedi, why do I have an umbrella corp in the game? In game? In this game? What do you mean? Oh wait, why do I have an umbrella corp feeling in the game? I gotcha. Yeah, this the leader that took over Rapture when Andrew Ryan died, which we'll find out more about Fontaine a little bit later. It'll be interesting to have that story unfold. Yeah, there's no they're not in this game, I promise. Hey Hermione, what's up? Happy Tuesday. You're gonna guess a lot of water, considering you're way underwater. That's true. We're in Rapture, so we're very, very many fathoms below the surface of the ocean. Lurk, gotta go back to work. All right, Red Jedi, I hope you enjoy the rest of your day. If I don't see you, I'm gonna try to get Pauper's drop done today. I don't think we're gonna be able to do it, but we'll try. Yeah, I could see that, AC. If eggs are super overcooked, then yeah, it would definitely get grainy and sandy and crumbly, and I could see how that could be bothersome, especially when eating them. Alright, well, I should not have destroyed that security camera, because I know that this is one of the bodies that the little sisters are gonna want to drain for Adam. That was a poor choice. I made a poor choice there. The things we do for research bonuses, am I right? That means I'm gonna have to, get good when we finally do fight the Big Daddy here. Times. Switch to anti-personnel rounds since I'm full on them. I haven't saved for a hot minute. It makes me a little nervous. I think I'm going to... I'm gonna do it, guys. I haven't used a Vita chamber. Whoops. I haven't used the Vita Chamber. I'm gonna go ahead and disable them to make sure that I don't... There's an achievement for completing this game without using a Vita Chamber, which means either don't die or just save all the time. And I've been finding myself saving a lot because this game is buggy and crashes on PC a lot. So, like, if I'm saving anyway, I might as well be getting an achievement for it, right? It's all ruined now. Hey, Toxic, thank you for the lurk refresh. I see you there. It's ruined. Yeah. I'm not going to be able to... I'm just not going to be able to do the research now. It's over. It's ruined. Done. If you look really closely, there are some goodies to be had here. Like this. I'll drop that down there for future me. There are some super sneaky things. There are, I promise. Just don't remember where they are. Hello. Hey, that's my guy. I already hacked it, so I can't get credit for it. I've been here, I've done that. Was this before or after I got the research camera? Healing item? I can't remember where I've been. It's been a hot minute. I need the shotgun. I wanted to go get the shotgun. That's right. I'm gonna put these down here for future me. Here, I'll need those shortly. What's the shotgun? I went this way because I wanted to get the research camera, but the shotgun was somewhere. Apparently I didn't research them. Ah, here it is. This is where I need to go. So if you pick up no, this is where the research camera is. Where's the shotgun? It's in the area that's outside of here. Hold on. Oh, I need to pick that up anyway. This is where we need to drain another one of the big daddies. Alright, I need to go back to where I found the shotgun. I'm not doing anything else without the shotgun. But I didn't want to pick up the shotgun because when you pick up the shotgun, it starts... Oops. I need to get the research associated with the shotgun. I'm gonna research this. I'm gonna hack it. What? Oh, it didn't even work. Fine, you son of a bitch. No, I don't have to put up with this. Absolutely bullshit. Nope. Not doing that. Restart game. No, if you save all the time and when you die, it just means you reload your save instead of get reborn from a Vita chamber, that's all. You get a lot of points for filming a dead body. You don't remember? No. So in the first game, it really was counterintuitive to try to take a picture of a dead body because it was counterintuitive because you would waste a piece of film to take that picture. But in this game, you've got a research video camera and there's no film. You don't have to worry about having enough film for recording. So it doesn't do you a disservice to take a picture of a dead body instead. Restart game. Oh yeah, that would be like a permadeath. I gotcha. Sorry. Oh, it's all ruined now. Restart game. Okay, it was tied to your previous message. I read the two messages too far apart from one another. I didn't get it. Hey, Sailcat, thank you for the 100 biddies. Out of nowhere, thank you very much. Oh god, I gotta do this again. Hey! Hey, that means... Oh, no. It was after that, wasn't it? Alright, I'm sad again. Oh no, we suck again! That run's dead, exactly, AC.
I do hope in eternity there will be time to fix Sophia's brain a bit.
Am I not in here? Whoa! What the? Oh. Okay. I never went in here for some reason. You motherfucker! Fuck you! Fuck you! I'm usually pretty good at this hacking stuff. Today, not so much. The game always has some stuttery issues when I load a save. Game, what are you doing in the background? Do I want to know? I guess, oh, I never went this way. No, I did go this way. What? Hey, come on, get. Yep. That was where we got the research camera. We want the shotguns, so we want to go the other way. She was carrying around a can of canned beans. Crap rivets. I'm not gonna get that till I get the shotgun.
Mr. Bubbles, our angels will wait.
Hop, hop, Mr. B. This hallway ain't big enough for the two of us. Would you get out of the hallway, please? Mind your business, Mr. Bubbles. When I'm ready to take you on, I will take you on. Where is the shotgun? Wait, I thought I already researched these guys. What? Why is it giving me the option to research the body? It should not be. Oh, more important. Here, drop that down there. Drop that down there. Sorry, I know it. I'm sorry if I'm going in circles, guys. I'm trying to make sure that I've done my due diligence. Okay. And my save was from before I destroyed the... Unfortunately, it was from when I destroyed the camera. It was actually right after I destroyed the camera too. Shit. Figures. That figures. It's my own fault. This is the research camera place. That's not where I need to be. Here we go. I didn't mean to do that. Alright, let's succeed this hack this time. Sir? Where'd you go? So you talking shit.
Speak up!
There, you tried to take my shit. Go on, get it. I had 300. Oh, okay. I was like, did it say I had 320 anti-personnel rounds? No fucking way. All right. New audio diary. Therapy with Grace 1.
Dr. Lamb, Sophia, I came down here to sing and to start a family, but I just don't fit with these people. Look at you. You fit with them.
Grace, in Ryan's rapture, I am the pariah. You and I share unpopular ideas, but I wonder, how devoted are you to the Rapture people? If you wish to know more, wear this butterfly brooch at our next session. If not, no harm done. We shall never speak of it again.
Alright. I'm gonna save scum. Because I'm mad. And this game's gonna hear about it.
Ungrateful parasite must be chopping my heirlooms for kindling even now. It sickens me. A problem.
Thank you. Yeah, bastard. Now give me my shit. No. Camera, you douche. I have a large amount of every type of ammo for this weapon video game. Cannot carry more heavy ribbon. Okay. We've reached the part. What? Did I shoot that? Oh, I accidentally shot one of the darts. Well, that Big Daddy is not happy. Let me tell you. Alright, I gotta go. I gotta go back to the beginning here. Hello? Hold on. You? God damn it. Where'd she go? You better come out here. I'm gonna beat your fucking ass, bitch. Boy, I tell you what. Fuck with little shitheads. There you are, you little fucker. Come here. Come here, little shithead. Fuck you! Take this. I'm taking this. Alright, I need the shotgun. Time to run. Have a good stream. Thanks for letting me vibe. Time for Warhammer 40k. Give your friend a butt to give your friend a butt whooping. Oh shit. That sounds great, Grail. Thank you again for the raid earlier and for sending your lunch crew over with us. The breakfast casserole sounds fantastic. I'll go ahead and get you another shout out there. Thank you again for the raid. I appreciate it. We will catch you next time. Have fun with Warhammer 40k, guys. If you haven't checked out Grail, he streams a variety of games. He plays a lot of multiplayer stuff with friendos, not like a lot of PvP stuff, but like, you know, co-op stuff is what I mean. Yeah, that's it. It's all good-natured fun, absolutely. Yeah. All right, we will catch you next time. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you always, buddy. Have a good one. You want to fight about it? What do I have? Oh, that's an auto hack dart. There. Got heavy rivets and non-heavy rivets. And okay, I need to start prioritizing certain things. I do have auto hack darts. And you heard shout out and was like, to my phone! No, it's okay, Babs. It's alright. I took care of that one. That one is on the house. No, I'm just kidding. It doesn't matter. Normally two shout outs are not something that we do, so it was something out of the ordinary. No worries at all. Alright, I have to research a live brute, which is part of the main story, but before I do that, I want to get my shotgun so that I can have a variety of things to... hack with. Oh boy. I was about to make the same mistake twice. Alright, I'm gonna do an auto hack dart on this guy. For my camera. Or you know what, I'll just Yeah, well, auto hack is one of the ways to do this. Maybe I'll auto hack something that's actually hard to do. Let's just go back to the remote hack there. Just walk up to this, take a picture of it, and then hack it. And be like, hey, here, or this, motherfucker. A hacking doesn't count? What? Why are you so mean? Why wouldn't a hack count? I'm sorry, it doesn't showcase my brain power instead of my bruteness? Bruteness? Is that a thing? I forget first warning. Yeah, it's totally that serious. No pressure. Ah! Yeah, why is he so mean? The game is so unforgiving. It's just sick. It's just gross. It's just sick. Audio diary. Ryan versus Lamb over religious rights.
Religious rights, Doctor? You're free to kneel before whatever tribal fetish you favor in the comfort of your own home. But in Rapture, liberty is our only law. A man's only duty is to himself. To imply otherwise, therefore, is criminal.
Ask yourself, Andrew, what is your great chain of progress but a faith? The chain is a symbol for an irrational force guiding us towards ascension. No less mystic than the crucifixes you seize and burn.
Audience cheers. I mean, alright, she's got a point there. She's still batshit fucking crazy. But she's got a little bit of a point there. Look, even a broken clock is right twice a day, okay? A picture of my cat for you. She's passed out. Mod ship redeemed. I gotta get a drink and use the restroom, guys. I'll be right back. Alright, we back. Let's go get this shotgun. I know I've been talking about this shotgun for like 5 in-game years. We're gonna do it, I promise. I'm going for it right now. The game keeps waylaying me, I promise. We're gonna do it this time, for reals. Man. I was hoping it'd give me some gin, but yeah, that works. It's ready. Thanks for the welcome back. Can I take a picture of that camera? No valid target in view. I thought I saw it glimmer, but I could see how I could be mistaken. No dilly-dallying, Mr. Bubbles. I'm not gonna touch you just yet. I'm not ready to hear you and your incessant rambling in my ear, little girl. Alright, here's where we should get the...
More Adam for Big Sister.
This. Here's a shot. Thanks for the welcome back, guys. I'm getting ready to get an onslaught of enemies here, so I gotta be prepared. Make sure the health machines are hacked. I'll need this one. Door, please. It's over here before I pick up the shotgun, because when I pick up the shotgun, we're gonna be inviting all kinds of bullshit. Oop. Nice cakes. These remind me of the desserts that you see in Fallout 4 in the vending machines. Okay. Old Harbinger beer. Cake for later. This area is kind of a whole ass ordeal, especially a research ordeal. All right, here we go. Save. I have Vita Chambers disabled, so whenever I do something dangerous, I have to save. Harbinger beer again? You're literally everywhere. Oh wait, you're Dr. Casper now. Not Harbinger beer. Okay, here we go. Alright. Oh. A Thuggish Splicer research bonus increased my wallet cap? What did I do? Take their wallet and now I have 2? How does that work? I can carry more cash? Have I not been just taking everybody's wallets this whole time? Change your name back, quickly. Wait. Did someone say beer? Yeah, there's a lot of alcohol in the Bioshock games, but there's one that's called Old Harbinger beer, and Dr. Casper's previous username was Harbinger. And some numbers, I forget what the 87, I think it was 87. But yeah, so whenever I see Harbinger in a video game, I think of Dr. Casper. Hey, Rosie. Wait, have you been operating with a wallet cap this whole time? No wonder we're so broke. I know, right? Good, yeah, good point, Rosie. Damn, that's all we haven't. We just haven't unlocked the wallet cap yet. We haven't unlocked the next wallet upgrade. That's all. That's why they call them lower class. Or not lower class, but that's why they call them poverty and middle class. It's your wallet cap. It's your wallet cap. It just makes so much sense. Yeah, Babs, you know what's funny is there's actually some places that will sell you beer in like a boot, a literal boot. Beer looks suspiciously like a boot, but I'll probably still chance it. It's like Italy. Oh, it's a 2-liter beer glass in the shape of a boot. Yeah, it's a thing. There was a place in Florida that my mom used to go to, and you could buy their cups, and it was like a cowboy boot, a beer boot. It's a thing. Shoot the boot. Yeah, Exactly, fish heads. Das Boot. Miss living in Berlin. Yeah, you don't have those? Like, we all... Yeah, there's beer boots everywhere. I mean, I'll admittedly, I don't see them a lot these days. I don't really go to, like, bars and stuff, but... It's great, but you have to be careful drinking out of it, yeah. That's true. I mean... Well, I mean, the top of it is about the same as any other drink, but yeah, it's like in the shape of a boot. Here, have more beer boots. There you go, Pac-Man. That's just a boot. You just have to add beer. Gross. Drinking out of a shoe is also called shooting the boot. Oh, really? Huh. I didn't know that, fish heads. I didn't know that one. I don't know where the process of putting beer inside of a boot came from. I don't want to know. You know, redneck stuff and all, but... I see you. This guy's just mean. You walked right into my trap. What an idiot. Nice, that was an A+. He got caught on fire and he got electrocuted. Good times. Maybe I'll do the same thing here. And then the drill. There we go, there's another A+. To record you, we'll do another shotgun. Oh, well, not anymore. I guess we'll do more of that. You motherfucker! Alright, I just have to kill them as fast as possible. Oh, I'm shooting track bullets. Look at me go. Look at me go. Alright, so yeah, there's a little mini onslaught when you pick up the shotgun, so I always gotta make sure that I'm ready to deal with that. Fire! While drunk, that should be a research bonus. Taking a video while you're drinking, while you're drunk in the game. Look at me shooting trap rivets like an idiot. Oops. I'll take that. Oh, I didn't use all of the first. Oh no, I used the wrong one. Give me this thing. It's all good. Sounds like drunk people might have come up with that. You may be right, Elzer, and I think you're on the money there. Kind of like some drinking games are made to shoot the... the loser of some drinking games are made to shoot the boot. Okay, that makes more sense as like a punishment, right? No, we do not have beer boots. We do have these big long glasses with a bulb at the bottom that are apparently a yard? A yard of ale? What do you mean a yard? I thought a yard, to me a yard is either a lawn or a measurement. What is a yard of beer? I'm sorry, what? I was so shocked I dropped my first aid kit. What is a yard of beer? A yard? What? Like, to me, a yard is 3 feet, okay, in America measurements. What is a yard of beer? It's a measurement. It's like 3 feet. So wait, 3 feet of ale? What does that mean? A measurement of 3 feet, I know that, but what does it mean in terms of alcohol? A yard of ale? What does that mean? Wait, imagine a tube 1 yard long filled with beer. How do you even drink that? Like, is it just 3 feet long and you're just like, whoa? How do you do that? The grass, what? Wait, how is it it's 3 feet long, like tall wise? I imagine it looks like a giant beaker of some sort. What's the diameter of it? Well, I've never heard of this. What? Pro gamer, professional, absolutely. Save scumming gamer, more like. If I didn't like the results, I would have reloaded the save and tried it again. You have them too. Huh. You're here for a refreshing lurk around. Stream is awesome. Thank you, Toxic. Thank you for the lurk. I do appreciate it. I hope you're having a good time today. You fill your yard with beer, and there you have it. A yard. A yard is not an object. Huh. You've seen that once in a movie, have you, Code? It's like 2 to 3 inches of diameter. Okay, all right. You don't know Liberty units, but I would say, what, 1/3 feet? Yeah. Gotcha. 1/3 of a foot. It's not spoken like a true non-American, because I had to do some math in my head for what 1/3 of a foot would look like, because we do typically tend to measure fractions of liquids in like quarters, and I don't know. I guess we do. You know, we still measure things in like a fraction increments, so half, quarter. Well, I guess a third is a unit of measurement, but it's not a typical one for that type of thing that you're measuring. It's weird. Elzar, you're kidding. I meant your literal backyard. Spread beer everywhere. Just, that's what that means. A yard of beer. I'm like, I thought a yard of beer was called a vineyard, but that's I guess that's for wine, right? Oh, this has got all this stuff in it. Okay, we got the shotgun. I'm leaving. I gotta go do my research on the dude.
Let me go first,
The guy. We'll do our research of the dude, get the drill bash, and then we'll start taking over Big Daddy's, and we'll start taking over Big Daddy's, and then we'll get the little sisters from there. Oh, I gotta reload this. Oh wait, it's a double barrel. It only holds 2 shots. Ah! Nice. New research level. Increased damage. Uh-huh. And what about you? You? Oh, you want a shotgun too, you do. Damn it, man. I'll use the anti-personnel rounds for now, but I need to figure out what I need to be doing here. I need that. The Eve is gone. Let's see, you know, 1 mile is 1.6 kilometers. 1 yard is more or less 1 meter. Yeah, that's how I think of it. And 3 feet is 1 yard. Yep. Yeah, I don't think of the kilometer measurement conversions often. But yeah, the other two I know. Like a yard, I have to think of in my head, because I tend to think of short distances in feet. That's kind of how I measure things. Like even like road signs, pretty much anything less than 1 mile. When you're traveling down the road here in the US, anything under 1 mile is usually measured in feet. So like if you've got road construction coming up, it'll say 1,000 feet or 500 feet or something like that if it's under 1 mile usually. Spread beer everywhere. Put pics in the Discord. Guess it's a more you know day. I love those days. I love finding out that stuff. Liberty units, you know, freedom units, American units. Alizarin, you don't know the first thing about beer measurements. For me, the best beer is no beer. Never liked it. Gotcha. Looks a bit like an Alforn. I haven't heard of an Alforn. Chiller Lurk must do the dishes because past me was lazy AF. I feel that. Today is my day off work, which means it's my day to do housework instead. The days that I work are the days that I work are stream work and work days. The days that I work but don't stream are housework and days. And then the days that I don't work or stream are me days. I have 2 of those a month. But no worries, Schiller. Thank you for the lurk. I'm not sure how much longer I'll be live. I wanna get Pauper's drop done, but that's a big ask at this point because I need to deal with Grace Holloway in order to make it out of Pauper's drop, and I've got to deal with 2 big daddies, and which means 4 little sister gatherers, and I just got a lot to do, so I really don't have time to call it an early stream or anything, so we got a lot of work to do today. Oh, Alp horn. Okay. Oh, it's an instrument. An Alp horn. Chat was too chatty again. No. This is fine. I don't mind the little onesie twosie, the more you know type things. It's when I like the idea. So one of my rules or suggestions in terms of chat is to formulate a complete thought before you put it into chat. Like there's some people that just like they have their thoughts go really, really fast and they just post them. Boom, 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 boom. And they're either something that with 1 second of a pause or a delay could have just been appended to the previous message, but they're all related. So like I don't mind those kind of big messages, but like when we're like talking about an entire fandom of something that's not even related to the game that I'm playing, I have a little bit of trouble staying focused. So like, while I don't mind a paragraph if it's one single complete thought, paragraph after paragraph after paragraph just completely overwhelms me. Like that's what Discord is for. Yeah. No, chat was not too chatty. Absolutely not. Never. Chat is the reason I'm here. So, there's no such thing as too chatty. Boiled barnacles? Is that a thing? Oh shit, it's trapped. Oh no, he's gonna get mad at me. Don't get mad at me for that shit. I didn't do that. Maybe I'll take a video of him right before he dies. Okay, he's mad. Alright, it's on. Alright. Research level. Big daddies are vulnerable to armor-piercing rounds. No shit. Oh, I just hit the heal button. That's okay. That was an accident anyway. I didn't want to pick a fight with that guy. The stupid splicer pissed him off, and then he thought I did it because he got injured by an environmental thing, and all of those are my fault, apparently. I just hit the heal button. I had just hit the heal button. Alright, we are back to before we picked up the shotgun. I'm sorry, I'm trying to get the achievement for not using the thing. Sorry. You feel so safe if you had a big Debbie whenever I go out. Yeah, really. That's how I feel when I go out with Necro. That's how that is. Let's see. Alright, here we go.
You're hurting me! Come back
I want to increase. 2.
Get out of my home!
2 personnel rounds. should have saved after that. Because I think that ended up being less successful than the previous attempt. Ah. Bah. I died. It's okay. Now you need a channel points redemption reminding you to save. I used to have one. It was exclamation point save. I don't know, it might even still be there. I don't think it is, but it might be. I used to have one because I used to have one for Fallout 4 because when I play Fallout 4 I usually play the survival mode. There it is. Yeah, I have a save command for that.
So bad at all. Quaint.
Alright. We're worse off than last time, but it's okay. It's fine. Oops.
Oh, I can't kid myself. This lifestyle is
There you go. A clickbait channel redemption to remind me to save. Alright, we didn't, like I said, we didn't really do too much between those two attempts, so we really didn't miss much. It's okay. I'm gonna spam that from now on, just so you know. That's fair. In this particular playthrough, it's kind of imperative because I need to, I have to save so that I can get the achievement that I'm looking for. I'm gonna take this. Alright, so here goes nothing. We're gonna go back to Skid Row, which is where the pillow fort was, where they had a massive a pillow party. There. Alright, you can piss off this Big Daddy if you want, but I'm staying back here. What is this thing about the circle button taking a picture? Is that new? Oh no. Okay, I mean, alright. I didn't intend on this to happen at all. Okay. Can I take more than one video or no? Oh boy. This is bad. I'm out of fuel? How? What? Oh, bullshit. Bullshit. I mean, that could have turned out worse.
I'm telling the other girls that I have the best daddy.
Let me take a picture of your Big Daddy while I'm killing him. Yeah, I accidentally did that. I like for them to like get his health down and then I finish them off. That's what I like to do, but the game had other plans there. Apparently circle is a thing to take a picture. Is this a thing? If this is a thing, I never knew that. Melee. So if you have, wait a minute. If you have the camera equipped and you hit the cancel button, it will take a video. Okay, so that's the same button that you use to back out of menus. So that's why I was confused. I'm like, what? How did I take a video? What? Anyway, it worked out and we're no worse for the wear. I've still got most of my health. I had enemies to take aggro, so that'll probably be a strategy in the future. Alright, the brute that I need to kill is down here in the bowels of this place, so here, I'm gonna get that to explode. It's not gonna destroy the first aid kit, so. Alright, well, we have our little sister now, at least. It's one less thing I gotta worry about, I suppose. Camera. Alright, but the brute is down here. I want to hack this camera before we have to deal with the brute. Carry more rivets. Drill fuel, fine. Oh, now you give me drill fuel, of course. Of course. See you up there. I see your little hand. You can do it. Come on. You can do it. I see. You see the leg? You see the leg? They are so goddamn mean. Alright, well, it's fine. Okay, I need to... Okay, so apparently hacking these things does not do us any favors, so... I guess we're gonna... Hold on. Where is it? Is it right here? Okay. I'm not gonna take a picture of this camera because I need it to help me with the Little Sisters gathering. Gonna hack that. Ah, mother! Oh, you bitch ass game be doing bitch ass game things. Fuck you. Give me that. All right, let's get ready to do a gather. Anti-personnel rounds. Shotgun is loaded. Drill fuel. I don't have a lot of rivets. Guess we're doing rivets today. The little hand is my strong hand. Apparently. All right, we're gonna do a gather. I don't have a lot of atoms. Whoa, whoa, whoa! What? Who's bombing shit? What? What? Where is it? You! Oh! Shit! Oh, I fucked up. I'm gonna die. I done fucked up, eh, Aaron? Yeah, no. Nope. I'm not dealing with that shit. I meant to use a hack dart on it. Not take a fucking picture of it. Alright, that's hacked. We're all good. Let's hack this instead. Hey, I don't even ever need the save command. You're doing it all by yourself. I'm so proud. I'm usually pretty good at it, I like to think. We're gonna do an auto hack on this bitch. I'll take that. I'll take it. Took one hit for it to be auto hacked, because I'm gonna need this area when I do the gather. Here, I'll take the... Let's do this gather here. Go for this meal then. Alright, here we go. A nice indeed, Pac-Man. A crowd. Hey, Abby! Your favorite video game yapper? Are you talking to me? You wanna fucking go, you little twat face? Fuck off! Busy. Damn, now I gotta go get a first aid kit. Shithead. Give me that. Where'd it go? I know I put one out here. Whatever, just do whatever. Do what you do. Mickey! Hey, long time no see!
Family, that monster has taken another of our babies for his own. Tin Daddy is hollow like a jail cell that needs filling, and he will never let her go unless you hunt him down.
Oh shit, armor piercing round. Oh fuck. Fuck you then. You. I reloaded at the wrong fucking time. I didn't know they were right up next to my fucking asshole, dude. Yeah, go heal yourself. See if that helps. Get out of here. Oh, I should have hacked him first. I've about had enough of your shit.
I'm always safe with Daddy.
I got a free bot out of the deal. Alright. Alright. Oh, I thought I recorded him. It's not. Give me all my shit. Anyway. Yeah, been a little crazy a little bit. It'd be like that. Welcome to the chat. You wanna fucking go, you twat face? What? Sorry. Welcome to my stream. You wanna fucking go? Alright, there's the brute that I need. I need to be ready for it though because I need heals. Where is the nearest vending machine? Oh, I got this. Ain't picking a fight with no... It ain't worth towing it with no Big Daddy.
Let me go first, Mr. Buckles. I can learn angel singing.
Let's see. I left a couple out for myself here. 1, 2, 3, 4. I've got 3 Eves, and that's okay. It's fine. Alright, leadhead splicer research bonus. Evade cameras more easily. They're slower to spot you. Good. Good. Alright, I need to switch to my regular rounds because I'm full on them and now I can't pick them up anymore. A terrible problem to have. I already hacked that, so no free one there. The transition from talking to raging is pretty hilarious. Can this be a daily thing? That it is a daily thing. That's how I operate in real life. Ask Necro. Whenever he hears me yelling from the other room, he waits to see if it's sustained before he comes and checks it out. If I'm still yelling 5 minutes later, I need assistance. Oh, sneaky. Suckers. Target already researched. Oh, that must have been the one that I lost earlier. Just try to be extra annoying in chat. That might work. It could be. That's exactly how I am. That's how I am at work. Boy, I tell you what, let me tell you a story about last night. So my team lead. All right, let me tell you about my team lead. Let me give you a little backstory. When I started, I had no experience in my job, so they showed me the ways.
It's joys and parties.
Let me tell you about a story where I accidentally hacked something because I'm fucking retarded. Where's the bot shutdown panel? Where is the fucking thing? Hold on, I can't think with all this racket. It's totally deserved. I did this to myself. Shut the fuck up. Alright, that's my bot. Well, I can't hack them? Why not? You should have. Anyway. Hell is that annoying ass robot? Yeah, I accidentally. So when you hack. So whenever you hack things, if you accidentally fail the mini game by landing in a red zone, if you land in a white zone. Oh, there it goes. Oh, I can only have one bot at a time. Okay. If you accidentally touch a white zone instead of green or blue, white bad and red is bad. If you touch a white zone, you just get a little shock. But if you hit a red zone, it'll target it'll make an alarm. that's what just happened. I caused the alarm to go off by unsuccessfully hacking because I was telling the story and not remaining focused. Anyway, the story that I was going to tell before the game so rudely interrupted me, damn game, is so when I started at my job, I had no experience and I trained with someone. It just so happened that one of the people that I trained with was really detail oriented and everything. So she turned me into the good worker that I am today. And I attribute my success mostly to her because of her training. Anyway, there was a little short period after that where I kind of started butting heads with her because she would take advantage of my workaholic or friendly, generous nature. And she would leave me, whenever we would work together, she would leave me with all of the hard work. And she would do all the easy stuff. So for a little while there, I didn't really care for her too much. But she started to come back around. Anyway, last night she was working. My supervisor is off for the next 2.5 weeks. He's like out in Ohio doing training or whatever. And she's having to be the team lead this week. And she's having to work with the people that typically follow me around. And that I've had to be stuck training constantly. And if anybody's been in my stream for any period of time, I'm always complaining about having to train because these people never shut the fuck up. And I just, when I go to work, I just want to zone out and do my job and go home. Unless you're talking about my work to me while I'm working, I don't want you to talk to me. Anyway, she got stuck with the same people that I got stuck with last night, and she was almost losing her shit. It was hilarious. She was just like, I just want 30 seconds of silence. And one of the new girls just could not take a hint. She just kept like joking about people that never shut up while also not shutting up. The irony was palpable. It was so funny. I just laughed to myself. I'm like, yeah, that's what it's like when you stick me with training people all the fucking time. Avi reminds me of one of those Souls bosses that doesn't allow you to hit them without being hit yourself 2 times. How the hell do you manage to work around that? Unless you have to get other things around your environment to hurt them so that to avoid you hurting them. That I could see that as a strategy. A weird comparison, yes, but still, yeah. Red zone, white zone. Is that what the Americans divided the US into before it was all white? I don't know. I'm not sure what that means, Evie. This the girl you told you about her child being a virgin? The girl that wouldn't shut up, yeah. Not the team lead. But yeah, she's the new girl that just... I don't know what it is. People just want to tell me everything about themselves. And that's great, you know, when I'm streaming and I don't care. But when I'm at work, I don't want to talk. I don't want to listen. I just want to zone out and do my meaningless... my completely boring job. Hey! Whoa! Where'd you come from? Maxed out a research track. Oh, so we've fully researched the Thuggish Splicer. And we got the Tonic Scrounger. This was in the first one. Allows you to search containers for loot a second time if you don't like what it gave you. Casper, spoiler alert, they're all annoying in their own special way. Alright, the needle is faster. This is a safe. Got him. Alright, we got an audio diary. Blood and lamb. Delicious.
This lamb woman's powers of manipulation are almost scary. Her people are using the girls from the surface to gather Adam from Lamb's followers. It's in the blood. And eventually they give themselves over. Like dying is an honor. I'd almost feel sorry for them if they didn't have my daughter. I'm going to find Lamb and take Cindy back one way or another.
Oh, poor Mark Meltzer. What a sad Bioshock story. Oh, it's a Pocahontas joke. Oh, I see. Didn't really remember how it went. It was something, yeah. It's a little bit of a sensitive topic here in the Americas, for sure. I had to think about it. Now that you mentioned that, it makes sense, but my mind wasn't in that mindset at the time to understand at first. But yeah, I understand what you're talking about. So we already gathered from this, whoops. Alright, so are we done with these? I thought we were... Oh, these are lead head splicers, so we're not done researching them yet. Eventually, we won't have to research the... Eventually, we won't have to research the little piddly enemies like that. Eventually, they'll be a non-issue. Then they'll introduce the spider splicer, which is the best enemy to research because eventually you can research them and get health kits from their organs, which sounds disgusting, but it's very effective. Audio diary? Mole.
I wish I could publish this stuff. It's newsman pay dirt. Sinclair says Ryan's making a move against Sophia Lamb, and they want to cut me in on the action. They're building a case that Lamb's a closet pinko, sort of an undercover thing. So I cozy up to this guy Wales, who works for Lamb, making like I want to join up. Then I find out whether he grew his beard for Jesus or Karl Marx.
False dichotomy. Abby, but if you've ever been to the comments, well, they're kind of racist, yeah, because it's a racist topic. It is. Rosie, you worked a summer at a stamping plant. It sucked ass, but your trainer was weird and cool. You worked there for 20 years, and you could tell. Yeah, my supervisor is like that where I work. He's a really good guy. I like my management where I work. It's just that I've never worked with people who do these types of jobs. And they're a lot different from people who work in offices. They're a lot different from people who work in offices. Alright, it's time to take on one of the brutes. I have 4 healing kits and 4 electro bolts. We're gonna use telekinesis against this guy. I'm gonna make sure everything is loaded. I think, I think they might be armored targets. I don't remember. I've got heavy rivets. No, I'll save the heavy rivets for... I'll save the heavy rivets for, the big sister. Whoops. I want this to be my last weapon so that when I take the camera and start recording, I have what I need. You probably lick things away too often. 20 years leaves a mark at a stamping plant. Imagine licking too many stamps. Rosie, oh, you got the cushy gig today when literally every job was stamping 3,000 plates. Oh, I see what you're saying. Like, I gotcha. I mean, well, like at my work, it's all housekeeping, it's all cleaning. If you can do one job, you can basically do them all. But, you know, there's certain jobs that are better than others because you either have to work with people or you don't, or you have to deal with nurses or you don't, or you have to deal with patients or you don't. Like, there's certain things that are better than others, but it's still the same shit. So, similar jokes could be made. Abby, and nowadays are much worse than they were when you saw the joke. Oh yeah, definitely, for sure. They used some metal cover for the Savage's song from Pocahontas movie, which made the joke pretty hilarious to me. Then again, the racist part threw me off after having a laugh at it. Yeah. It's one of those... It's definitely one of those sensitive topics that some people take really, really seriously, and then other people joke about, of course. So, it's a fine line for some people, what is acceptable and what is not.
There's one of those big goons now. Start your camera rolling on him, and then let him have it.
Kinda. Yeah, so, you know, the local natives of this country were driven out, and there's we're still talking about that, you know. It's a big thing. There's people from those tribes that are still, you know, still around, and
I'm a boxer lad. Someone sneaking. Nobody tell me.
haha, I took the rock he was gonna throw at me. What an idiot. Alright, there's my drill dash. Now I gotta actually kill him.
Daddy's mad and you'll be sorry.
Nope. You're not going. Nope. No health kits. Not for you. No health kits for you. Sorry.
Look at you, sport. A regular junior shutterbug. And it appears you've picked up a new trick from that big galoot. Now get back to the Sinclair Deluxe and just bust through that mess blocking your way.
We will do that, but we've got 3 gathers and one more Big Daddy to deal with. Alright, we have drill dash now. Alright. Let's get this new ability from Eleanor.
Here, Father. It's yours. You are evolving fast, but your heart is getting weaker. I can keep you alive, but you must find me.
You've studied some American history, but most was about the Revolution, of course, yep. But some was about the Indians, yeah, that came before. It was a small part of the 7-Year War history you studied, yeah. Then you had some standalone lessons about it. Yeah, it's kind of like how over here, I mean, we hear a little bit about our own American history here, but we hear a lot also about the Holocaust. That's one of the big history points that they teach in school. I mean, they did when I was in school anyway, 20 years ago at this point, but I don't know what they're teaching now. Alright, new plasmid, hypnotize. Causes enemies to become hypnotized and attack anyone nearby.
Hypnotize your foes. Laugh as they fight each other.
So I don't really use this ability, but it'll be useful for doing research and varying research. The Pink Elephant, fine bourbon whiskey. Get that smooth edge. The smooth-bodied spirit that will keep you sailing all through the night. Yeah, Burgess, then we grow up and learn real history. Yeah, exactly. Bot, fucking please, will you fuck off? I have places to be. Ah, a broken machine. That's why we had the plasmid. Alright, so we could drop what we're doing and continue the main story right now, but we will not.
Step away.
The limbo room. Oh, look.
From hiding. You fuck with the wrong guy.
There we go. We got an 8+ on that because we used a new method. We used a new method to research an old entity. A present? I would love alcohol as a present. Alcohol and food are the best presents ever. Man, the best thing you could do, I would do favors for you, man. Get me a 6-pack. Give me a 6-pack of the good beer. Hell yeah. Ezio Auditore was born in Florence, 1459, child of a nobleman, and the real history, the Assassin's Creed history, the Ubisoft history. Abby, it was something about the Americans forcing them away because they wanted oil, yeah. Then the Indians had their relations to the bison, who was being killed by poachers or something like that, yep. You can't say no to good food, oh yeah. Invite me out to dinner, invite me out for drinks, give me drinks, give me food. You have me in the palm of your hand. Ask Necro. Crazy is that we studied most American history, but not the Civil War. And I feel like here it's the opposite. They really go into the Civil War And if you ask anybody today, they'll tell you that they try to spin the Civil War to, you know, promote a particular, like, viewpoint or propaganda, if you ask some people. Broken piano. So this is the room. This is the limbo room. This is where Grace Holloway met her love, her lover to be. And this is the state of it now. And she used to work here, so if you go backstage, there's some stuff back here. Huh?
And I open my eyes.
Weapon upgrade. I had the shotgun now. There's also another shotgun upgrade that I want to get, so shotgun damage increase.
Even Daddy's toys have toys.
Goddamn right. Even my toys have toys. Audio diary. Closing the limbo room.
That's it. We have to close down the limbo. Bomb goes off in that fancy place uptown and everybody panics. Pulls their money out of the banks. A whole city tugging on the same dollar bill. So the banks fold. And maybe 1 in 10 got their savings out. Who's gonna come here me nightingaling about how broke they are? How am I gonna provide for little Eleanor?
How am I gonna provide for little Eleanor? Oh no. Oh no. So this was Grace's little room. Bot, would you get the fuck out of here? Busy. I'm busy doing important Big Daddy business. There's what she wore. Looks like a house dress. And that's basically all we know too, Evie. South and North and slaves, and Abraham Lincoln is sprinkled in there somewhere. History was always your favorite subject in school, probably why you end up really loving the AC franchise. I really like that. I really like that about the AC franchise, because when I played AC3, get the fuck out of here. When I played AC3, I actually learned more. I learned more things about American history, so I actually really appreciated AC3 for sure. All right, limbo room. I was in you, and it was nice. It's time to go. All right, it's clear I can't do this without going to the blue area from the other side. My eyeballs just have a favoring for the needle going one particular way, and I can't explain it. I hacked this so I could get the heal that it required for me to hack this. Brilliant. My favorite subject in school, I don't know. There wasn't anything that I was... Well, I can't say there was nothing I was good at, but there was nothing that I just wanted to do all the time or anything. What'd you say? Are you talking to me? Where are you? There you are, motherfucker. Fuck you. Where'd she go? What? If you go to use my hacked, bot? Okay. Well, oh, I still got an A+. I'll take it. I'll take that to the bank. I will take it all the way to the bank. Thank you. Oh, yeah. I would say the only thing there wasn't anything, well, I can't say that either. Fuck. I don't know what I was bad at, because if I didn't want to do something, I just didn't do it. I could have been good at it, probably, but it just would have required me to get the flying fuck about it first. Like a shop class, right? There was a shop class, and I just did the bare minimum to pass. And when they did stuff I didn't want to do, I just didn't do it. And then there were other classes, like math classes, by the way. I was really good at math. I can barely do basic math now, but I was good at it back then. Got me through college. Allowed me to test out of a college class or two. Not bad. I'm very, very educated. I've got 2 college degrees, probably 10 different technical certifications. I've got so much potential. I just don't care about anything.
For Grace, the paradise of Andrew Ryan was most unkind. She spoke against him in song, and he had her blacklisted. It left her penniless. But in the family, she has found hope, a reason to draw breath. Ask yourself, Delta, do you deserve to take it from her?
How do I get up there? Have I been up there? How do I get up there? I don't remember taking anything that allows me to go up. Hold on. Was it this way? I don't remember if I went this way. This was, yeah, this was the way. How do you go up? Hold on. No, I remember going through there. Did I get everything? I just don't really use those. Move! Ah! Is that meth classes? Is that what my closed caption says? Hold up. Your first playthrough of AC3 was around the time that you were studying the American Revolution, so it was a really fun coincidence. Your reaction to the Tea Party was so hilarious. You were like, we're throwing the tea into the water. This is the Tea Party. This is the thing. They talked about this. This is the thing, right? Abby, of course, you know, 3 was your second AC game you played after Odyssey. I gotcha. Yeah, AC3 was my first game that I played, and I did not like it. Alizarin, you liked languages. It's what you were good at, except for Latin. You also like biology. I did not like science. Ugh. Not a fan. You loved math classes. Oh, she said, sorry, he said meth, not me. Okay, I thought maybe my closed caption said meth classes. We called our teacher Heisenberg. Oh, really? Why is that? Oh, wait, Heisenberg was like a mathematician, wasn't he? Like, I forget what the history is. And the only reason why I know that is because there's somebody named Heisenberg in Resident Evil Village, and then I had to know because I found out about it through chat. Mickey, your brain has been taken away your kids took it from motherhood. Happens. Yeah, meth classes, right? The troll face. Pac-Man, you really liked Heisenberg's classes too. You learned a lot. Having the worst time of your life with this bot. Yeah. It's just, why did they have the bot AI like up? Normally I would complain about something being up your ass, right? But in this case, they're not up your ass, they're in your face. I'm like, move! Ain't nobody talking to you, bot. Now go on, get...
It not a man. It is half dog and half devil, made by Andrew Ryan to condemn our children to a walking death.
Dab said the same thing. The becoming a mother screws with your brain, does it? But you homeschool, so you get re-education as you teach. Hey, that works. That works. Yeah, this fucking bot. Not Pac-Man bot, the other bot. The bot in the game. Oh, it was a Breaking Bad joke. Oh, okay, I haven't watched Breaking Bad. The main character, Walter White, is called Heisenberg, and he's making meth. Oh, okay, alright, I don't watch TV, so I've never seen Breaking Bad. I mean, I know it was like a cult, you know, it was like a cult phenomenon practically, but I've never seen it. Did you say but AI was up your ass? I normally complain about AI being up my ass, yeah. Abby, but from time to time we called out the chemistry teacher Heisenberg. I gotcha. That makes sense now that I know what it's from. But most of the time he was Magnus. Nice. The only thing I know about Magnus is from the Eye of Magnus in Skyrim. Does it have anything to do with Skyrim? I doubt it. How do I get up? How do I get up here? I need to know. I've gotta know. Where's stairs? Did I go up here and I just didn't know? No, I haven't been up here. No, I haven't been up here. Alright, go ahead. See your sneaky hack tool over there. See it? Yeah, I see it. Oh, an auto hack tool. Move. Piece of shit machine. That's what I say about those damn bots that won't get out of my face. I'm taking this. Oh, this is where one of the little things are. Okay, I need to do this. So, okay.
Daddy's right here.
Yeah. Let me set the environment up first. Alright, we gotta get ready for a gather. Hold on, guys. One moment. Get ready for a gather here. Got an audio diary. Sunday services.
I'm hearing rumors. Sounds like somebody named Wales is starting up worship services down in Siren Alley, believe it or not. All faiths and creeds welcome, they says. They got big promises. Salvation, immortality, a way out of here. I don't care how crazy it sounds. A way out of Rapture's music to my ears. Next Sunday morning, I'll be there.
That little image of the guy down there in the radio looked like Charlie Sheen. You've never seen it either? Yeah, I haven't watched any kind of TV show. The only TV show that I've seen is the Last of Us TV show. And I waited until that came to DVD. And I bought it on Amazon. Oh, it's a Swedish name. Oh, I thought Heisenberg was a German name. Or rather, northerner name. Vicky, but then again, you play games and solve puzzles, and you feel your brain still works for that. That's good. Yeah, my brain is good enough for games and puzzles. Yep. You thought Breaking Bad was a really good TV show, but you were spoiled by a friend about a lot of things, so it wasn't that mind-blowing. Yeah. That's the bad thing sometimes about... And this is something that I experienced while I was playing through the AC series. People would tell me, oh, wait until you get to this game. It's fucking amazing. It's got cool stuff. It's got this and that. And by the time I got there, I had this, this big grand idea of what the game was. And then when it didn't match the expectations that were set for me because my experience was different, I stopped listening to the hype that people talk about for certain games. I'm like, in fact, I even had some meme channel points redemptions, if you guys remember. When I was playing through games like Syndicate and Unity, people were saying things constantly. Wait until you get to Origins. Wait until you get to Odyssey. Wait until you get to Valhalla. I heard that shit so much. I made channel points redemptions about it because it became a meme at that point. And like, by the time I got there, I could barely even enjoy it. Like, when I did find something that I enjoyed, all I could remember is all the people that just said negative things about the game before I even got a chance to play it. So, like, sometimes having a hype and being excited about something, it can be damaging. You thought Breaking... Oh, wait, no, I read that. But it has a lot of funny moments. But in all honesty, you prefer your Brutal Punisher? Yeah. Rosie, so just how borked are you as a Big Daddy? Would you come out as a freakish frog person without the suit? Now, Rosie, if you go by the lore from the first game, the person who becomes a Big Daddy is more than just the suit. It's like your skin is literally like melded to the suit. You are the suit. So it's like you're literally biologically attached to the suit. So once you become a Big Daddy, there's no going back. From what I understand. Now in this game, the intro cutscene shows a Big Daddy taking off his helmet, so I don't know whether or not the helmet is something extra. But if they went by the lore of the first game, one would think that the helmet would be a part of it too, but this game challenges that notion. An OG, Magnus. Oh, Magnus is more northerner. Okay, not Heisenberg. Okay, understood. I had forgotten that I had asked that question. And I assume you saw Dexter. No, I've not seen Dexter, no. The original Heisenberg was a German physicist. Okay, I was thinking mathematician, but close enough. You can't really be a good physicist without knowing math, right? Oh, I use surprise motherfucker a lot. I don't know where it came from. It's just a meme on the internet for me. I don't know where half the shit I say comes from. I just know what it means in the context of what I'm looking at, and then I start applying that to other things. So I've never seen Dexter, no. I have no idea where surprise motherfucker came from. I've just heard it everywhere. Abby, it wasn't his fault though. You didn't plan to watch it, so you had no problem with showing clips from the show. Right. Yeah, Abby. Then years down the road that you did watch it, you knew the big spoilers. Okay, that's fair. So that's how I was with Red Dead Redemption. So I played Red Dead Redemption 1. And while I liked the story and the characters and the voice acting, I loved all that stuff. The writing, brilliant. The voice acting, spectacular. But the gameplay was just, I just couldn't stand the gameplay. It just, the jank and the old PS3 stuff. And so I was just like, all right, I didn't like, at the end of the day, I really didn't like Red Dead Redemption 1. I'm not even going to play Red Dead Redemption 2. So I watched everybody else play Red Dead Redemption 2. And now, when I play the game, I know that I'm gonna learn the context of very specific things that I might have picked up or saw here and there. But I know how it ends. I know how it goes. I know the fate of the characters. I've seen the end multiple times. I know exactly how it goes. But I'm hoping that the actual experience of playing the game will be different. Eventually somebody gifted it to me, and now I'm like, well shit, now I've gotta play it, so... And it was my brother-in-law, so I can't just be like, no, I'm not going to play it. Because there is like a general rule, like, you're not going to gift me an absolute garbage game and expect me to play it just because it was gifted. That's a form of manipulation, and I'm not really behind all that. So it's not something that'll work on me. But, my family had good intentions. It wasn't nefarious. Ew, yeah, melded to the suit. Pretty gross, huh, Rosie? Big Daddy sounds so pedophilic. Yeah, they kind of talk about the lore of it a little bit in this game, how they, because the fact that the character that we're playing is a really old Big Daddy, we were part of the original Big Daddy experiments, and you start to learn some of the history of that in this game in order for you to have context for what's going on with the story. Oh, it's from Dexter, that's why you assume. That's an understandable assumption. Abby, hey, little kid, get into my van. There's Katie here. You can call me Big Daddy. Like that, who was it? Wasn't there a rapper that went by Big Papa? Wasn't that a thing? Like, that's not weird at all. Gonna gift you an alliance map to put on the wall. Abby, one time I did a joke, and it was short-lived. It was a drunk me joke, and I just decided to do something else. I set my computer wallpaper to the alliance map to see if anybody would notice. But like the next day I changed it because I actually didn't want to look at it. Was it Puff Daddy? I remember Puff Daddy. No, or was it Puff Daddy that did the song something 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 Big Papa? I don't know. I'm not really that much into rap. Gift me an alliance map. Abby, put the alliance map on a pillow and go to cafepress.com. Put an alliance map on something like a pillow and send it to me. Put it on a shirt. Make a merch item with the alliance map. Get the fuck out of here. That'd be fine. Daddy is a weird word. Would never use it for your dad. I called my dad Daddy when I was a kid. In fact, I still called him that when I was an adult. For whatever reason, I grew out of mommy, but I didn't grow out of daddy. I don't know why. It was a weird thing. A Big Poppy? I think that's a different song, and even a secondary different song. Redeemed, bring back the alliance map. Casper has spoken. Yeah, you guys want me to, yeah. You know, I'll create a merch item. It'll be a picture of the literal alliance map from Valhalla, and it'll have a quote saying, I don't want to see the alliance map. And nobody on the planet will get it but me and you guys. When you're older, it has a different meaning. Yeah, I don't know. The meaning never really changed for me. It's the internet that made things weird. I blame the internet on that. I never thought of it that way until I got on the internet. So, that's what I blame it on. Alright, we're getting ready to do a gather. Firestorm. I've run out of tonic slots. Oh no! Firestorm. You emit a burst of fire when struck. Not really high on my priority list. Is there anything that I don't need? Move faster. Drill does more damage. Reduce duration of camera alarms. Yeah, there's nothing I want to get rid of. Just put it in the old gene bank. Oh, good. Give me a minute. And all the rivets.
Was it something I said?
But you want to talk about this? Sir. Whoa. You see him glitch out? Fine. Uh-huh. Nope. Ah, that was the body I was trying to get to. Alright, I'll get this ready for the gather. A new diary. Pauper's Drop, which is where we are. The name of the place.
Do you remember what you told me, Bill? A marketplace of ideas. That was you. If I submit to the debates with Lamb, we defang her. I've done so. And have you been to Pauper's Drop, Bill? Listen. Between each song, these Oblomovs hand out her manifesto. Her face adorns every wall. Saint Lamb. You made her, McDonough. And now, you will convince the council to sponsor her silence.
I will be saving, for sure. Now that we've got the audio diary, we've killed... Would you... Yes, the internet is the source of all evil. I believe in this wholeheartedly. Alright, I'm gonna take these with me and we're gonna do a gather. Which is a whole ass ordeal in this game. Bear with me. With you when I get back.
The hounds! Someone must be on the property.
Someone must be on the property. I hit him with a med kit. I love this game. Alright. Alright, anti-personnel rounds. Standard buck. Drill. Fuel is full. Don't need to hack anything. Standard rivets. Let's set some traps.
Exposed.
Damn it.
Be gone.
No. Any boozle boozle. One moment.
Why, thank you, Sir Bubbles. We found Adam, Daddy.
Alright. Time to save and gather, folks. We still got another Big Daddy and 2 gathers to do after this. Daddy and Mommy is a name for little kids. When they shift to mom, when they shift to mom or dads, it's weird, right? But when you're older, it's a different meaning. Are you like all physical, thinking about DVD? Oh yeah, I'm all physical all the time. I mean, for like merch and stuff like that. It's why my merch is like things that are specific to just me, things that like nobody would understand unless you knew my stream. Rosie, suddenly you realize the time of the season refers to time. Suddenly I realize time of the season refers to a literal daddy. What's your name? Who's your daddy? Is he rich like me? Oh, that's the lyrics to the song. Oh, more your friends, but internet follows suit. That's fair, yeah. People in real life think that way too. Forgive me for misunderstanding. Gotcha, yeah. Abby, they made a classic and funny joke during the Eurovision 2024 finals where they advertised discs for the people who want the songs on a disc, and then they advertised a runestone for the people who wanted the songs on a runestone. Wow, Abby, what a bunch of dicks. Evil, I mean, when you say your friends, yeah. Well, the internet is evil too. It's a pretty old joke, but the delivery was priceless. That's the, yeah. It would be like, you know, asking you to, you know, instead of reading an audio book, you want to get the book on a stone tablet from like the old ages. You know, it's an antiquity joke. I get it. But yeah, I'm slowly moving over to digital for all of my stuff, but I do like to have physical things. But if it's something that I expect to gain a lot of, then I'm all digital. Like video games, I haven't bought a physical disc game in ages. I never will. And then there's some people that are just like, if I can't buy it digital, I'm not buying it at all. Or if I buy it digitally, I'm also buying it physically. There's some people that are like that. I'm absolutely not like that. Like, I have my original, like, some of my original CDs and cassette tapes from my childhood, and I probably won't get rid of them, but it's not like I actually listen to them. If they actually got damaged, I just throw them away. If my old CDs started to skip, I just find it on Spotify. Like, it doesn't have, like, that same attachment to me anymore. I think it used to be more important, but it's not so much anymore. You still like owning physical games for your PlayStations, yeah. But nowadays, movies and shows are all streaming services for you, yeah. Now, I still just wait until things come to DVD. So, I'm still like a DVD ancient one. Fallout 4 was your last physical game that you bought. Yeah, I have when I was PlayStation, most all of my stuff on PlayStation is physical. But by the time I moved to digital, I started moving into the PC realm. Oh, same thing with music. Well, for me, all music is digital at this point. If every single one of my CDs were to, like, if I were to lose all of my music, my physical music in a fire, I would not even care. Like, I can find all that shit online in better remastered quality now. Why do I care? It's not like I'll ever listen to, like, an old album or an old cassette tape or a CD. There's no CD players anymore, you know, except for maybe for the collectors. Yeah, I'm all Spotify at this point, Evie. Yeah, absolutely. Okay, guys, we ready? Let's do this. Get our drill ready, because we'll have an unlimited drill fuel supply here soon. Anti-personnel rounds, rivets. All right, here we go. Let's go.
The monster has taken another of our children, family. He would turn her from us just as he did to Eleanor. Show this thing what befalls the boogeyman when he steps into our garden.
Girl, she's helpless. How could you?
Correct. Did she just run into the trap rivet? What?
Spectator! Not again! Send your daughter home! Where'd we go? Not again!
No negotiation! Hand her over!
Look at that auto aim pull. Alright, new research level reached, increased damage. Alright, she's all ready. Ready already. I didn't even have to use anything but drill fuel. What difficulty is this?
Blasted.
Blasted. Ooh, oh my god, he's gonna get on that trap rivet. Uh-oh.
He's nicer than other daddies.
I'm picking up my trap rivets and I'm leaving. I gotta go. Please don't step in the trap rivet.
Don't dilly-dally, Mr. Bubbles.
Alright, I need to find a vent. Yeah, drill fuel. Medkit, I don't need it. Wow, that was... Things are getting easier here. They'll get more difficult after we leave Pauper's Drop. You can bet your ass that. Wait, no, I need to get out this way. Ready to rumble! Yes. Indeed. Let's get ready to rumble! Where's the vent? There's gotta be a vent around here somewhere. And then I gotta take care of the other Big Daddy. Ah, shit. Now we can take these trap rivets. Beef hypo. This down here for future meat. Coming back to get things I might have missed. Trap rivets. Full on these rounds. Big Daddy drills Crazy Cougar. Tonight at 11. Things you hear in the news these days. Ah, here we go. Alright, we'll rescue. Thank you. Bye. All right, we've got one more Big Daddy to do and one more set of Little Sister Gathers. All right, I'm gonna do a manual save.
Family sends its regards. I inherited all of this. Don't you understand? Good night to you. I'm off to bed. Ta-ta!
There you are. Thanks.
More Betty. Gotta find me more Bettys.
Leadhead? Oh.
We should work together.
This angel's lonely.
No, I've already gathered from that one. Alright, time to take on the next Big Daddy. Alright, we gotta record this one. Let's get our armor-piercing rounds ready. Our shotgun is ready. Our drill is seen better days. Hack darts aren't gonna do shit. We don't have any mini turrets yet. Do heavy rivets. Alright, here we go. Why does he run immediately for the water? Like, do you want to get electrocuted? Because that's how you get electrocuted. And I'm shooting trap rivets like a fucking idiot. Why do I keep doing that? Defeated. Oh, there's an achievement for that? Defeat 3 Big Daddies without dying? Oh, I guess they don't have to be consecutive. Alright.
Are we gonna be together again?
Come on, come on, come on, let's go. Alright, 2 more gathers and we'll call it. We'll be close to the end of the chapter by that point. I have to get this done, guys. I gotta make sure that I'm making the progress that I need. Alright, we got a lot of money. But we've also got a lot of resources, so we're in pretty good shape. Anybody got any leftover stuff? Somebody hit a trap. What an idiot. I hit this guy with a bunch of fucking trap rivets because I'm dumb. You wanna fucking go? You know what? You can... What does that mean? Does that mean you're looking at my tits? You better not, you son of a bitch. How dare. You want a fucking fool? Fuck you. Why are you so mean? Alright, I need healing items. Oh boy. Anyway, where was all them healing items I was keeping everywhere? Alright, I got a bunch of money, so I'm just gonna buy them. Yeah, why are they so mean? Okay, I think I got everything there. I feel like I fully explored that area. Let's save, because we've got Vita Chambers turned off, which means that if I die, I have to reload a save. They don't limit the number of times you can save those, so it's really... It's more of a test in your ability to remember to save. He was looking at my tits, Mickey. Did you see that? Bastard. It's just sick. I was trying to think. I know he meant it as an insult. It's freaking hilarious, apparently. Yeah, we'll do regular. Oh yeah, I learned some kind of dash thing, right? There it is. Oh. I probably should have paid attention to my surroundings before I did that. Talk about an idiot. I couldn't remember the controls, okay? Give me a break. Absolutely rude. Guy had no manners. Let's go. I know that's where the main story wants me to go. We've been here because this is...
Who's that?
There you are, motherfucker.
Me do your side.
What'd you call me? I hit the wrong button. What a fucking idiot.
Little bird's mine now, Squire.
How about that? Oh, shit. Ah! Fuck. I have no heals. I can't take him on in this state.
Don't let us get me, Daddy!
Oh, shit. It's fine. I just saved. It's, my little sister is sad over my corpse. Still gotta do gathers. Alright, we finished that area. Alright, so it just has something to do with this game. It just has something to do with this game when it reloads. Boy. Heck! Oh, I used the wrong thing. What? Oh, I'm out. Alright. Wasn't ideal, but it worked out. It's fine. It's fine.
The hounds! Someone must be on the property.
Alright. This was the original part of the earlier part of the game. We found it. We sure did. We hacked this. We shouldn't need anything here. Should get a free drill refuel, honestly.
The Tin Daddy does not have a family of its own. It is a made thing, a creature without soul. It does not create. It does not love.
Oh, there's another one? Dude, I'm just trying to...
Is someone in the hall?
It's not gonna be worth it to get the fuel regen. It's just not gonna be worth it. I've got to go. Soon. All right, let's go.
Sometimes I drift away and feel I'm back on the old.
I gotta set traps. Hold on. Alright, it's gonna have to be enough.
Angel.
Thanks, Toxic. One moment. You'll die. You'll die there. Right. All done. Let's go. One more gather. What's blowing up here? Whoa, 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 whoa.
This isn't some damned flop house.
It's dancing, Daddy. Dancing.
Gotcha, bitch. And done. Alright. Whoa. Alright, let me catch up here. Abby, this was the most random moment of the day for me. You read the very nice, and for whatever reason that made me think of that wasn't very nice. Maybe it's because it was right after Why You So Mean. Abby, the things Charles Lee says before almost strangling a boy. Well, that wasn't very nice. Curious, have you ever watched Harry Potter? No, I haven't. It's one of those things that has way too big of a fandom for me to ever get into. I have no interest in it, and I probably never will. It's kind of like Star Wars. You, fuck you. Not you. It's kind of like something that's just like, if I haven't gotten into it by now, it's just not happening. It's not in the cards for me. But I know, you know, the meme culture surrounding it, so there's certain things I might say or there's certain things from it that I might say, but I don't really know what I'm saying it, because I don't know it's from Harry Potter. That's the thing. Well, you must go. Have more painting to do in your basement. Have a good stream. Alright, Mickey, be careful with the fumes. I hope other than that everything is good. Oh, I did not need to buy 2 of those. Oh, girl. Oh, girl, no I didn't. Stop! Pick up the trap rivets. This game. Thanks for stopping in, Mickey. It was really good to see you. Here's the original one that I wanted to get, the other shotgun clip size there.
Newy toy.
This was the original upgrade that I wanted, but I didn't want to. I wanted to wait until I got the shotgun before I bought it. And here we are. So now we can go through this area and get all the stuff that we missed from before. Daddy, are you ready? Thank you for saving me. Yeah, internet has fucked up my mind. Yeah, it's just a little girl. She means nothing bad by it. I assure. Well, yeah, some of this stuff I guess I never looted because they didn't have anything at the time. Nice. Same. A huge fuck me moment. Casper, you read the books and watched the movies 25 years ago. That's about it. Whew, that's a long time. Yeah, that stuff is... those fandoms have been around for so long. So long. Interesting mind, this, though you understand that. You love Red Dead Redemption 2. It's easily one of your favorite games ever. But the fan base can be annoying sometimes. I'll find out when I get to the Red Dead Redemption 2 stream. I'll have to put up all of my notifications for first playthroughs, like, hey, I know you're excited because this is your favorite game that you've ever played in your whole life, and it's better than everything else ever made, and everybody should play it, and everybody should play it the way that I played it, because reasons. That's a good way to get banned. I don't care how passionate you are, if you tell me what to do, I don't want to know you anymore. That's the way this works. So, like, I get passionate about things, but I only tell people about those passionate things when they ask me about them. I'm no pusher. I'm no pusher of the fandoms. Alright, where's the next one I need to...
Daddy, over there.
What's here? In here? Oh, there must have been one from 8,000 years ago. Where? This way? Okay. It's kind of like a toxic positivity thing. Whenever people are toxically positive about something, it tends to rub me the wrong way. It's up here? Did I not go up here? Oh, it's the one where near the security camera that I fucked up. Done! I'm busy. Yep, it's the security camera one. Oh yeah, the one where I messed up by getting rid of the camera when I shouldn't have. Oh, I could have gotten research from that. Damn. I've only got 3 medkits.
This one has ammo.
This might be bad. But this is the last gather that I have to do, and then we have to return the little sister, and then we've got to fight the big sister. Ugh. Good times. Alright, let's block the entrances. Bot, please try not to... I don't know what way that's facing. I don't know if that's going to be effective. What was that? Really? 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 Whatever, game. Fuck you. Fuck you, game. That's what I think. Alright, we got that. We've got our buck. We've got the film. Our drill. We don't have a lot of drill ammo. It'll do. Trap rivets are done. Fuck it. They'll go around him. Whatever. I'll pick him back up. Camera's ready. Manual saved. Ready to do one more gather for this chapter. Last gather of the chapter. Which leads me to not wanting to admit that I enjoyed the game. Right. Yeah, I mean, I'll still be objectively honest about things that I enjoy. But like anyone else, I'm susceptible to the things that some people, you know, I'm susceptible to preconceived notions about things, so sometimes there's too much of a good thing, you know? Hey, Babs, you made dinner and cleaned the kitchen. What'd I miss? We got the ability that we need to continue the main story, but we need to finish up gathering with the little sisters. We're on our last gather. And then I'm gonna go turn in the little sister. We're gonna do a big sister fight, and then we're gonna go on to the next section of the game and deal with Grace Holloway. Although it's 4 o'clock, I really don't have time. It's already been 6 hours. I might have to call it after this. Brutus, you're passionate about cookies, biscuits for the Brits, right. You know, inclusivity. Abby, they can be like, Red Dead Redemption 2 is the best game ever. No other game compares to it. If you prefer God of War 2018, you're a retard, right? Like, please, yeah. Exactly. There was somebody that comes in here that talks that way about Ghost of Tsushima, and it drives me nuts. And it's like, when I do get to play Ghost of Tsushima, you know, I might play it offline because of you. You know, it's things like that that just irk me. It's like toxic positivity, something about it. It's like me telling you guys, because I had the best time of my life playing Resident Evil, everybody should play my favorite Resident Evil game. If you ever play Resident Evil, you should play Resident Evil 2 Original, because I thought it was great. I grew up with it. Meanwhile, it's got shitty tank controls and, you know, static camera angles, but it was the best game of all time. Like, shut the fuck up. If you like something, tell me you like it, but, like, don't tell me I need to like it too. You know, when you really enjoy something, you like talking about it, but I don't act like my opinion is the only right one. Yeah, exactly. I try to think about, you know, individual people and what I think that they like and the things that they pick out about certain games that they like, and I try to find games that have those similar things. There's no one experience that fits all. Smash. Yeah, I wanted to get Pauper's Drop done today, but I just don't think it's going to be possible. So... it is what it is. If we only got Ryan Amusements and most of Pauper's Drop done today, then we probably, I mean, I said this last time, we probably won't finish it by the end of the week, but you know how it gets. People get burnt out and it happens. I need to use the restroom. I'll be right back. Wait, last break? Oh no! Hold on, Red Jedi, I'll be right back. Alright, I got me a drink here. Feel good. Hey, Red Jedi, welcome back. Curtis, yeah, I conveniently disappeared during Resident Evil. Yeah, I mean, it's like... I know that not everybody likes everything. And it's never gonna happen, you know. Casper, you still waiting for the remake of RE3, including the cut locations? Yeah, that'd be really nice. Unfortunately, Capcom has their stamp on the RE3 remake. I don't know what they would do to remaster the remake. Thanks for the welcome back, Jedi. Sorry I had to disappear as soon as you got here. I really had to pee. Avi, it's like, I don't enjoy Syndicate and think it's one of the worst ones in the AC series. You think the opposite. That's fantastic. Imagine what a boring world if everyone had the same opinions. Yeah. I liked it because it was idiot proof, and I was a huge idiot. And it was a welcome change. It was an absolute welcome change after Unity. Oh my god, I had such a hard time with Unity. I felt like Unity was so difficult. But not because Unity was difficult, but because it was a pain in the ass. Oh shit, that's already done. I feel like the shotgun has a delayed audio to it. Oh shit.
Are you taking me home too?
Yep, sure am. I sure am. Go. Free the pee. Yeah, Jedi. I'm like, I'm drinking beer and I've been working for 3 days. Oh god, it's Big Sister time. I am not prepared for this. Wait. Okay, I forgot. I probably should have had full heals by the time I dealt with the Big Sister. Shit! Wait! Big Sister, no! I didn't mean it. Oh, sorry. Not the gene bank. Oh no. Oh no. I got oh no. This is not good. I did this fight not preparing for the Big Sister fight afterwards. We're gonna have a bad time. We are going to have a bad time. Oh boy. Where'd you go? Oh my god, she's behind me. Oh! This is not good. I'm gonna soft block myself. I'm gonna end up soft blocking myself. This is not good. I just overwrote my save. This is bad. This is bad. I can't go that way. This is bad. This is very bad. I don't have time. I don't have time for your shit. This is bad. I saved... oh, this is bad. I need to go... No, don't go to Windows. Continue. Load the game. Go. I know. No. I need to go to a vending machine. That's all I need to do. It's fine. It's fine. I have a ton of money. It's fine. Don't listen to my doomsday ass. I don't know what I'm talking about. I gotta go. I gotta go. Go. What? I'm a big daddy. I can't jump from tall heights. I'm a big daddy, for fuck's sake. Okay, whatever, game. You know what I'm thinking? I'm thinking of power armor from Fallout. I'm an idiot. See, this is why I need idiot-proof games. They keep making bigger idiots. Me! I gotta go. I gotta make it to a vending machine. That's not the way. Vending machine. There's no running in this game. I feel like I'm going at the speed of smell. Let's go! This is not good. I should not have done that. I am dumb. Oh boy. Can you just, like, wait for a second? I need to get through here, you fat fuck. I gotta go! Oh my god, this game is gonna annoy the shit out of me. Where is the fucking... It's right there. I'm gonna die before I get there, though. Fuck. What, he's gonna throw lockboxes at me? Come on. I almost forgot to do this. What? Shut up! Shut up! Whew. If I die to a fucking menial enemy, I will be mad. I almost forgot to film the big sisters. Thanks. Am I ever gonna be done researching these leadhead splicers? Fuck. Woo-wee. Unity could be a pain in the ass sometimes, and the last stealth mission is one of the hardest in the series. The final boss, German. Yeah, I didn't mind the final boss section. I felt like, I feel like boss fights are pretty predictable in a lot of cases, but it's trying to do simple things that your mind kind of overcomplicates sometimes. I feel like that's part of my problem. This poor kid, right? You can't even repeat to our savior the alliance map. This is bad. This is bad. Yeah, that was bad. This game seems kind of crazy, not gonna lie. Is that a dwarf or robot? They call her a little sister. So they've got big daddies, which are thick boys, and then this is the big sister that looks after the little sisters for people that take care of the big daddies, like me. Yeah, whatever game. I was thinking of the power armor. I was thinking of the power armor from Fallout 4. I'm like, I can't just jump from any height that I want. I'm in like a power armor suit, you know, like you can in Fallout 4. Like, wrong game, idiot. Exactly. I'm a big daddy, for fuck's sake. You believe in me? I'm the opposite. Have zero faith. What is faith? That's something that Dutch says you have to have. And thanks for the lurk, Red Jedi. You gotta go back to work? Before the boss? Before the boss, when you get to him, stealthing into the fortress. Oh, I gotcha. I don't remember specifics. I feel like by the time I got to the end of Unity, my memory was wiped.
The times may be unkind, but did you have to take our home? Oh, find shelter.
I don't have any Eves, so I can't do any special moves. Yeah, I forgot when you turn into the little sister, you get a big sister fight. I mean, it's not like I didn't know. It's not like I've never played this before or anything. I absolutely knew. I just forgot. And I was like, oh no. I just mindlessly did this thing that's gonna be really, really bad. So yeah. So it's not a dwarf robot. It's called a big sister. It's like a female version of the Big Daddy. Big Daddy, Big Sister, Little Sisters. What's next? Sugar Daddies? This game is bringing out the worst of me. It do. Or an Odyssey, jump from a mountain and you're fine. Yeah. Like I want that. I want that Odyssey parkour in my Bioshock games. See, I did do it. Yeah, I had to think. I'm like, what do I need to do? I know what I need to do. Super secret room. I'm like, I know what I need to do. I just need to go to a vending machine and buy health kits. You son of a bitch. I am not dealing with this fucking bullshit of your bullshit. Fuck you. Game. I'm not dealing with 60 seconds of bots for a flip of the switch. Shut up. I need to be using this though. Why is he still here? Why is the music so dramatic? Oh, I think I've got the Big Sister music loop issue. Hold on. Hey. Alright. Yeah, I've got the Little Sister music glitch. I don't really want to mess with him. They're not solitary, they're helping each other. They'll deal with each other, it's fine. Will I ever be done researching these guys? Will it ever end? They're fighting somebody out there. Alright, I'm gonna have to go back to the main menu. What? Hold on. No, wrong one. What happened? Maxie raided. Hey, Maxie, thank you so much for the raid. What is this? Hold on. Oh, shit. Oh, that was close. Hey, Maxie, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. Hey. Abby, we removed the crossbow for historical accuracy. Cassandra can breathe underwater and jump off the height of mountains. Oh, how Ubisoft has changed. Yeah, Abby. Yeah, it sounds like Ubisoft logic, right? Rod, thank you for coming in with the raid. What time is it? It's 6:30 a.m. Rod, the sun is about to come up. How did Odyssey go? Are you still on the second DLC? I forget what the name of it is. How's it going? It's going good. I'm trying to finish up my stream here pretty quick. I've got a couple of things I need to do, trying to finish up the chapter I'm on. Hey, Stanley, welcome in. The maximum raid, indeed. Yeah, indeed. How did, what did you get up to in Odyssey? You still working on all the achievements for the DLC? Yeah, how'd your stream go? Welcome everyone from Maxie's stream. I'm playing through Bioshock 2. I'm trying to finish the chapter. I'm pretty close to the end here, but I just now realized I have a music glitch that's gonna make me stop and reload my save here in a minute. Oh, so it sounds really dramatic right now, but it's not as bad as it sounds. Yeah, I gotta get going. No problem, Rod. I totally understand. I won't keep you. Thanks for getting that shout out. I appreciate it. Have a good night if you've got to go. I totally understand. I will see you probably tomorrow morning. You finished episode 2 of Legacy of the First Cringe. Oh, the DLC for Odyssey. Good times. Oh, what is that shaking head emote? What is that? Oh, Maxie has a Cassandra Malaka. Was that a Malaka emote? Cassandra Malaka. Oh my goodness. Who knew? We don't have any alerts here for very much, but I do have a channel points redemption for Malaka. That has stood the test of time so far. That's awesome, Rod. Luckily, channel point redeems have made the playthrough more fun. Gotcha, yeah. Rather than just the base-ass content. Yeah. Yeah, it's 6:30 in the morning for Rod. Definitely will. Have a good one. Have a good night, Rod. Thank you for doing that. I'll see you tomorrow morning, buddy. Making me look like a fake night owl. Yeah, Rod sometimes stays up, like he's like, oh shit, I gotta go to bed, the sun's coming up. Yeah, I'm trying to finish up chapter 2, or chapter 4 of this game. And the music right now is indicating that it's a very dramatic time in the game, but it's actually not. It's actually a music glitch that this game has. So I'm gonna save, go back to the main menu, and load back in and see if that fixes it. No, you don't need to save it. I just saved it. Alright. Continue. Rod be like, where does this light come from? Or like me and Necro say, cursed Daystar. That Ezio's jam. You only stayed up to 5 a.m. once, and that was when you were watching the Game Awards. That's fair. Giving the time zones, that's understandable. You're really, truly truly a vampire. Oh, please don't tell me the music glitch is still here. Come on. Do I really have to close the whole game? Why is this game... Why is the remastered version of these games more, like, 10 times worse than the console versions? I'm not being facetious. This game has crashed more today than it has in my entire 10 years of playing the entire series on console. The PC port is such garbage. I mean, it's the same. It's just a remaster visually, so it's not actually any different content-wise, but it just crashes all the time. You never played Bioshock? I guess you'll be in for a shock when you start playing it. Indeed, yeah. It's a shooter. It's a first-person shooter with a cool story. It's got certain little cool, kind of sci-fi type elements to it. Just like the remaster is always worse. Hey, Gizlik, welcome in. Yeah, Bioshock 1's remaster isn't too bad. I might have had, you know, 1 or 2 crashes or something, but this game started crashing consistently when I went into an INI file and turned off auto-aim. Like, I don't want to know what kind of hidden connections are behind an auto-aim true or false flag, but I don't want to know what kind of programming gets broken that way. Alright. Okay. Even after reloading the game, the music is still broken. Wow. Just wow. Just wow. So I'm sorry, the music is broken. It's just a broken game, and I guess you shouldn't play the remaster on PC. I don't know what else to say. Going back and picking up all the loot items. Assassin's Creed 3 remaster, more buggy than the OG version. Yeah, Maxi, exactly. Between this game's crashes and it's got a lot of audio bugs. Like, the main menu has main menu music, but it plays for 2 seconds and stops. Like, how do you fuck up game music? How does that even happen? Like, you had one job. AC3 made me rage quit several times. Stealth is so broken. Oh, yeah, I forget going for optional objectives in AC3. I couldn't wait to be done with that game. And I ain't even the one playing it, right? I heard Big Daddy, but completely forgot that you can use that in so many wrong ways. Indeed, Maxi, exactly. Exactly those ways. So this playthrough that I'm doing is also having me, I'm doing an achievement that involves not using the game's revive system. So, which means I just have to do manual saves. If you're used to doing manual saves. Alright. I'm gonna advance the main story here. So this music that you hear is actually boss fight music.
Just rev up that drill of yours and slam right through that pile of junk blocking your way.
So yeah, this music that you hear is just glitched. I'm just trying to get to the next part of the game, but I'm worried that it's gonna ruin the cutscene. And I don't know what to do about it. I'm gonna have to probably Google it. Alright, there's our refill.
Now, Gracie was on the top floor. Get on up there and persuade her to give you that override key.
Persuade. Oh, and like, oh, I did get both. Okay, cool. Hold on. I thought there was a crossbow here. I thought you picked up the crossbow here. Okay, I can't stand this music thing. I'm gonna have to fix that, but I'm not fixing it today. This is a 3-story area of the game, and I'm just not gonna be able to do it today. Sorry, guys. It took me way too long to get through these chapters. Unfortunately, we're not gonna be able to do that. And I'm gonna have to look up the issue with the music because I can't stand it. I remember reading, so I looked up something before I started the playthrough asking why the menu music wasn't playing, but then I ended up finding a laundry list of other music-related issues with the game, talking about the Big Sister music playing over and over again, and somebody even mentioned it was playing through cutscenes, and it's unacceptable. I need to figure out this issue. I think there is a way to do it, but I need to make sure that I have a manual save to test that out before I do it on stream, because I'm not butchering a cutscene with a stupid game glitch. No, it's not happening. But we were getting close to the pretty close to the end of the chapter anyway. There's just this one little area to mop up. We get the key that we need, and then we leave, and go to the next chapter. So, hey Grail, thank you so much for the raid. We're actually wrapping up the stream right now. It went on a little longer than I wanted to. Thank you so much for the raid, though. Welcome in. How did Warhammer go today? Let me get you a shout out here. I'm assuming I probably do have someone here, but I don't. I want to make sure that I'm doing my outro correctly here. We just so we didn't quite finish the chapter that we were on, but we'll continue that when we will actually continue that when we continue the stream. I'm not going to be streaming tomorrow. Tomorrow's Wednesday. Tomorrow's my day off stream. But we'll continue it on Thursday. So this Thursday, I know on this screen it says that the stream schedule is 8:30 to 12:30, but I don't work this Thursday. So as far as I know, I'm planning on it to be a 10 a.m. to 3 p.m. stream. For anybody who's following along at home, it's about 4:30 p.m. right now. So as you can see, I'm running pretty late. I'm getting ready to find somebody to raid myself. Maxie, thank you again for that raid. I do appreciate it. A no music only challenge for this game. Yeah, it's the remaster I've heard is really glitchy for whatever reason. I'm gonna have to troubleshoot that before the next stream. Thanks for the stream. No problem, Babs. Alizarin, thanks for the stream. See you Thursday. Have a good evening. You too. Krabby, thank you for coming in with the raid. I'll go over a quick summary of the channel real quick. It was good. Oh, your game crashed. Oh, nice. Yours crashed and mine glitched. We're twinsies today. Thank you for the double raid. Grail raided us earlier when he was playing No Man's Sky. Then he raided us again when he was playing Warhammer. So that's unfortunate that the game crashed. I'm sorry to hear that. Let me go over a quick thing for anyone coming in from Grail's raid. We're going through two different playthroughs right now. We're doing a Bioshock series playthrough, and we're doing a Techland Zombies marathon playthrough. We're at Bioshock 2. For the Bioshock 2 playthrough, we'll play in that all week. Next week, we flip back and forth between primary games each week. Next week, we'll be continuing our first playthrough of Dead Island 2. So those are the two games that are happening on the channel. As for Bioshock, we'll be playing Bioshock Infinite after 2, and then the Burial at Sea DLC for the first time. And as for the Techland Marathon, after we get done with Dead Island 2, we're only about a third through the story, I think. When we get through Dead Island 2, we'll also be playing Dying Light 1 and Dying Light 2. So if any of those sound like your cup of tea, feel free to give me a follow and stick around. I stream on this schedule here every other Thursday. The schedule is different because I don't work every other Thursday. We only grow by helping each other. I agree wholeheartedly, Grail. Maxie, thanks for the stream. I'm gonna go get some dinner. No problem. Thank you again for the raid, Maxie. We got a raid from Maxie like 5 minutes before you joined. Code, quick Google gives at least one level is bugged for music on the remake. Yeah, I think there might be some files I need to probably delete and recreate or something like that. It's probably something I just need to look into it, but I know that I don't have the patience to troubleshoot it today. I'll look into it on my own time for sure. No problem for the stream, Brutus. Lord Hestia, welcome in. Yeah, those are the games that we play. After those games are done, I actually have a laundry list of games in the About Me section. So if you're curious what other games that we have planned after those two things are complete, it'll be something in the games we play section. We play open world games, horror games, stealth games, combinations of all the above, shooters. We do a little bit of everything. The only thing we really don't do here is multiplayer. So as opposed to Grail's stream, where you get your multiplayer and co-op fix, you'll get your single player fix on my stream. Yeah, we're twinsies today, Grail. Thanks for the refresh for the Lurk Toxic. Appreciate it. Yeah, I should probably go to sleep. But before you go to sleep, strongly recommend raid. I think we are going to raid over to... I think we're going to raid over to Mr. Arctic Smash. He is a streamer. I actually haven't watched him for a while because he plays a lot of multiplayer games, which isn't really my bag. Thank you guys for the follows, by the way. I do see you. Thank you so much, Krabby and Lord Hestia, for the follows. We're going to raid over to Mr. Arctic Smash. He's currently playing the Left Behind DLC for the original Last of Us Part 1. That's actually one of the few DLCs that I have played. I probably wouldn't play it again, but it was okay, I guess. Like most DLCs, okay, I guess. That's how they mostly show up in my. List of the DLCs that I've played. They're okay, I guess. But Arctic Smash is a friendo of Schiller's, so you might already actually know him. He's playing through The Last of Us Part 1 Left Behind. It's a short DLC. He might even be able to get it done in one stream. So give him a shout. I'll see you guys over there. The next stream that you'll see from me will be on Thursday at probably about 10 a.m. Abby, you need to progress Horizon Forbidden West sometime. Why not tonight? Who needs sleep? Especially if you don't need to do anything tomorrow, right? There's some copy and paste emotes and stuff in the chat. If you'd like to come along, I would appreciate it. If not, that's cool too. I will see you guys on Thursday, and we'll continue Bioshock 2. I'm going to aim to probably get Pauper's Drop done, Siren Alley, and at least get hopefully a good start. Well, I don't know. It's a work day. It'll be a start. We might make it to Dionysus Park. We'll see. We'll see what happens. All right, Krabby, thanks guys for coming in with the raid. I will catch you guys next time. See you Thursday. Bye.